Well, that activates my hilarity.
Welcome to the weekend, ladies and gentlefoxes. I hope you've got that Friday Fox feeling. Today, it's time to keep your eyes and ears peeled because tonight's special guest star, the master of mayhem, the teller of tall tales, he who has slain many spires, Sir Louie! And his very own intro. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? I know, this has been a long time coming. We've played Slay the Spire 1 together. Whenever we could fit in our schedules. But 2 came out, and I understand you've been playing it a lot. You've fully grasped and mastered it. You're already beating ranked pros. Is that correct? Are my sources right on that one?
Can't hear Sir Louie.
Phantom cannot hear you. Hold on. Oh. Oh, darn it. Okay, Sir Louie, go again. Ah. No. This is a Discord thing. No. This is Discord's done an update and it's gotten rid of some settings that I had and it's decided, yeah, whatever, you know. Screw what you want. Okay, you should be good now.
All right, let's try and see.
Oh,
hello.
Ladies and gentlefoxes, I'm so sorry. Sir Louie, he had this really funny anecdote. You all missed it. Anyway, he agreed with me at being pro and beating currently ranked pros. And let's talk no more about that subject.
Yeah, we don't have to talk about how wrong that statement is. We can just, pretend.
Gloss right over it.
Hello, everyone. I'm Sir Louie.
Man, we did a mic check and everything, and it's... Yeah, oh well.
I know, right?
Thank you, Discord. I really appreciate your updates.
Ooh, Discord. So I have
Okay.
a shout out for Discord and the Twitch. I don't think they allow that.
No, and I don't think I'll allow it. Ban anyone who shouts out Discord. Shout at Discord, on the other hand, fine with that, no problem.
Mm.
Sir Louie is much louder than me. We can't have that. What will my ego do? I'm just turning you down now.
Okay, I'm all tiny now.
Alright, Phantom's going to have to type this, because she's yelling at the TV screen, but I can't hear anything she's saying. Okay, you sound both the same level. Sounds good.
The
okay,
same
so where it
levels.
is, we're happy.
All right. Wonderful.
All right, this is Radio Weekend, brought to you with Sir Louie and the Fox.
Woohoo!
Keep your paws on the wheel, your eyes on the road, and your ears tuned in, because tonight we're playing Slay the Spire 2. Electric Boogaloo. 2. I love it. All right. So, I hit multiplayer. You have already opened up a host. Join Sir Louie. There you are. All right. All
Excellent.
I've got is the Ironclad. Not any old Ironclad. No.
Just the Ironclad.
Which is wild, considering how many people are playing Slay the Spire, and I'm the only one who has the Ironclad. I assume everyone else has just got Ironclad, right?
They got Iron Chad.
Iron Chad. Okay, yeah, they win on that one. I get the downgrade.
But not the Iron Chad. Not the
Iron Chad. Okay, that's only for champions.
Yep. Wonderful. I'm on the random select, so I'm going to hit the embark, and we'll see who I get.
Okay.
Oh, I also got a different Ironclad.
Not the Ironclad, but and different
Not the
Ironclad.
Exactly.
2 Ironclads. Okay.
So I'm going to let you experience this game, and when you have questions or want to know
No,
something,
nonsense banter the whole
let's.
time. All right, so we've got Burning Blood, both of us, I assume. At the end of
Mm-hmm.
combat, heal 6 HP. That's great. I assume that's really good for newbies as well.
Definitely, it's definitely something to consider because healing is very premium in this game.
Okay. So having it just inbuilt from the get-go is a huge boon. Oh, I can see your
Exactly.
mouse. Oh, what a
Yeah.
great
Hi.
idea. That's a
I can see
fantastic
you.
idea. Yeah. Whee! All right. So we
Lovely.
have the whale again. I recognize him from the first one.
Yeah, her.
Oh,
Niao
her,
is, I
sorry.
believe, it presents female. I'm not sure, but
A
we
lady
always
whale.
call him a lady whale. Yep.
Yeah. Mother of Resurrection. Yep, okay, the clues were all right there. If only I'd read the instructions.
Can I acquaint you with the interface a little bit before we get started?
Sure.
All right.
Please.
So, as you can see, you've got your relics in the upper left corner. And these
Okay.
are going to span all the way across as you get more and more relics.
Okay.
And then up at the top,
Is there
we've
a
got potion
maximum how
slots.
many I'm allowed?
Nope.
Relics?
No,
No?
they'll
Okay.
they'll
Just
wrap
potions.
around as time goes on. Yep.
Okay.
These potions, they do have a hard limit. So we have a limit that we can, at this ascension, we can only hold 3 potions.
Okay.
There are other levels of the game that can get more difficult that can adjust this amount.
Okay.
And there are some relics that can adjust this amount too, but we'll see that if we,
For right
we get
now,
up to it.
3 is the hard limit. Okay.
On the left, you'll see your gold. This is how much money that you have to spend in a shop, which we'll talk about later. Of course, you've got your hit points here. If you run out of HP, you die. That's a very important thing to keep track of.
Now, this is a new mechanic to this game only. We've never seen this in any other video games before. So for the
No
ladies and
video
gentle
game.
foxes at home, hit points is abbreviated to HP, just in case you didn't know that. And they've used the color red.
Red,
Which I
like
assume
blood.
is like for blood. Yeah, right? So you run out of blood, you die. You run
Or
out of hit points in the
permanent
game,
marker.
your permanent marker, you die. Which is why I always... this is a good time to talk about the segue to our sponsor, Sharpie. Never run out of hit points or Sharpie. Either one, you'll die. Order your Sharpie subscription today. All right, we're back. Carry on, please.
Alrighty, so we've got the hit points. Your character is up here in the upper left corner just as like a little indicator. But below here, you'll see both my name and your name.
Mm-hmm.
This tiny indicator is going to show our progress, not our progress, but our current status as we play the game. If we get some shield, you'll see it on here. I won't be able to see it on your screen, but I can see how much shield you have by looking at your icon here.
Okay.
And I'll only see the numbers if I actually hover over it. But what I want you to do is go hover over my name and click on my name.
Okay.
When you do that, it's going to show you everything that I have. It's going to show you the relics that I have. I happen to have the same relic you do. It's going to show me any potions that I may have, because you can't see that in the main game screen. And it's going to show you my deck. And you can click on any card in my deck to see it, as well as view the upgrade using the checkbox at the bottom. So go ahead and click on 5x Strike.
Okay.
And now you can see that I have 5 of these cards, Strike. And if at the bottom there's View Upgrades, and we'll talk about upgrades. It's the same as in Slay the Spire 1. But you can check the box to see what the upgrade would be. Click anywhere outside of the picture to return to the main screen.
Yep.
And then hit the back arrow.
Okay. First of all, no, carry on. Go on.
Okay. In the upper right corner, you can see the timer counting down. And this is, or counting up. And it's just telling us how long we've been playing.
No counter.
So when this reaches 7 hours, we may need to end stream. To the right of that is the map button. So I want you to click on the map button, and you can see it says Act 1 Overgrowth. This game has slightly different Act 1s, and it can be one of 2 different Act 1s. And each act, there's Overgrowth, which we're in now, or Underdogs, has a different suite of enemies that as you get to know them, you'll be able to prepare for them better. And as you can see, you can draw on this map by holding your right mouse button. And now we're both red, only because we're both
Oh,
ironclad.
because we're both.
I made
Okay.
a suggestion to them that they should, use different shades of red, but you can have up to 4 players. You can all be ironclad, so they would need
That's not
4
confusing.
shades of every color. Yeah. But hey, that's my suggestion to make, and they're different. Their difficulty in implementing. So the easiest way to do this is just the left mouse button drags your map up and down.
Mm-hmm.
The right mouse button can instantly access the drawing portion, and the middle mouse button, if you have a middle mouse button, will let you erase a line.
Ooh.
And if
That's
you don't want to
actually a really
use,
nice thing to have.
yeah, they didn't have this in the first game, and I guess enough people used mods that had that ended up working.
Cool.
Now, if you'd rather use your left mouse button to draw, just click on the feather in the lower left corner, and now your left mouse button will draw.
Yeah.
Similar with the eraser. And then the third button clears all the drawings that you've made. It's just kind of a one. There's no undo. It just undoes everything. It's like undo all.
Okay. Yep.
So the map screen at the very top of the map, it shows us who the boss is. And this boss is also echoed up at the very tip top next to the floor number. And
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
so we're on floor number 1, and then the one next to it is Phantom.
Not to
Yep,
be confused with Phantom. This is not a
Not to be confused.
Phantom Fox.
Not Phantom Fox, yeah. So this indicates the boss that we're going to fight. As you get to know the game, you'll get to know what the bosses do, and you'll be able to prepare for them a little bit better. And then to the left, we actually see the ancient that starts the act.
But says Phantom. Okay.
Each act is going to have a different ancient. So just like this act, we're being given a bonus from Niao. Every other act is going to start with a bonus in a similar way. And we'll just be able to see who it is up there.
Okay.
So if you go to the back button now, next to the map button in the upper right corner is the deck button. And I tend to use the deck button frequently. You can organize the deck button by the order you've obtained the cards, and you can just click on a column to sort by it.
Yep.
Or card types to group them together by attack or skill or power. The cost, so expensive cards will go at the bottom or top, and cheaper cards will go at the other one, or A to Z. And A to Z is obviously useful if you're trying to see all the cards that are named the same. They'll all be grouped together. This is very important whenever you're building and designing your deck. You may want to go in here and see how many attacks do I have compared to skills, compared to powers. How expensive is my deck? How expensive on average is the deck? And you can figure out how you want to approach that. But as you're looking at your deck, in the lower left corner, there's a View Upgrades button. And it lets you see the upgrades for your entire deck as if you were upgrading it.
I like it.
This is a great thing. Whenever you're trying to choose a card to upgrade, you'll be presented with a screen very similar to this. You can see all of the upgrades at once. In the old game, you had to click each card. If you right-click a card, then, like right now, you're in your deck. So when you click on a card, it just shows it. But if you're being presented a card to take and you left-click on a card, you're going to take it.
Gotcha.
Instead, if you right-click it, you can then look at the upgrade. But you have to right-click it first, or else you'll
cross
take
that bridge when we get there, because it's something
Sounds
that
good.
learning right now I'm going to forget by the time comes.
Okay, no problem. And anyways, you'll learn whenever you do it wrong the first time. So don't worry.
Okay, trial by fire. I like it.
That's really the tour of the interface that I wanted to give you.
Wonderful.
And just try to remember those sorts of things, and feel free to ask questions if you get lost. So let's evaluate the options that Niao, the whale, is going to give us. So check it out and tell me what you think about them.
Do we have our own 3 options, or is this a case of you have to choose one and I get to choose another, and then we just discard the third?
each of us has a distinct set of 3 options.
Okay.
I don't know what yours are, except that I'm looking at your
Yeah.
stream,
Stream, yeah.
and you don't know what mine is unless you're looking at my Discord stream.
Right. So, I don't think we'd be very fair to Twitch and stream if we didn't go for the Gamba option. Choose one of 2 colorless cards to add to your deck, or
Mhm,
gain 2 random relics.
mhm.
Sorry, gain 2
Now,
random now relics. Add 1 random curse to your. Oh, this is going to go on forever, isn't it? This game's got highlighted things everywhere. I'm not going to use this voice because it's just going to be ridiculous. Add
there's
1 random
keywords
curse
everywhere.
to your deck. So,
Yeah.
we're going to go with the Gamba.
Which one?
Oh, the Nails Bones.
Meow's Bones. Sounds good. Go for it. I
We've
have
got
some
them.
different options.
150 gold. And, drumroll please, upon picking up, transform 1 of your strikes and 1 of your defense and lose 12 max HP. You know what? That's really kind of good because you said that HP comes at a steep price. So to lose it right now at the very beginning, while we've got a character that can heal back said HP, kind of feels quite
Well,
efficient.
one of the things in this case is that if you look at that relic closer, you'll notice it says lose 12 max
Closer.
HP.
Oh, darn it.
So it's not something you'll be able to heal back. Instead of 80 health, once you pick it up, you're going to have 68.
Yeah, Phantom pointed this out, though.
Mhm.
I'd like to point out that now's the time. Ladies and gentlefolks, you may notice that I have got Theodore Edward Barrington in my arms right now. I'm feeling
Oh,
ill
Teddy.
today. Oh, teddy bear. So, yeah, I missed that key word, max health. I'm a little bit out of it. So that's why we've got Sir Louie and Phantom here to help out. Okay, so I've got an
Nice.
injury, it's unplayable, but I got
Yep.
offering, 0 cost,
That's-
lose 6 HP, but gain some energy and draw 3 cards. I kind of like
Yeah,
that. For
drawing
0 HP.
cards. Drawing
gonna look at-
cards is also a premium kind of thing that happens in this game. And getting energy is a premium thing. So that card offering, there's a reason it exhausts, so you can't use it over and over again, is because it's a very good card.
Cool. So I think a key point, now that we've just gotten these,
Mm-hmm.
there are different types of card. One says attack, one says skill, one says power, and then
Mhm.
one says curse.
Yep.
What's that about?
Okay, so attacks, every card essentially does what it says it's going to do. But there are some things that have little unstated aspects about them. So an attack, when you play an attack, the upper left corner's got an energy cost.
Mm-hmm.
So 1 energy. We're going to get 3 energy a turn. We'll get into that whenever we get into our first battle.
Sure. All right, we'll
You
do that.
use the energy. Yeah, we use the energy to play the attack, and then the attack goes into the graveyard or the discard pile. For defend, it's kind of like that, but it typically doesn't do damage. Like attacks typically do damage. They don't always, but typically they're designed to do damage.
Okay.
Defend is typically designed for either block or other fun effects, like maybe drawing cards or maybe exhausting a card, or maybe like there's a whole bunch of effects that you could do in this game, and you'll discover them as we go. And a power is different. Think of a power like an investment. You spend the energy to put a power into play, and that power then will generate an effect that lasts for the rest of the fight. It
Gotcha.
persists between turns, or it will do what the power says. So this power says block is not removed at the start of your turn.
Right.
Typically, whenever you have block and your turn ends, then you'd lose all of that block once the enemy's done with their turn. Your turn starts, all your block would go away, and you'd start with 0. If you've had barricade out and you gain block, the enemy attacks you and you still have block left over, you would get to keep that for the next turn.
Okay.
So especially in long fights, that can be very valuable.
Yeah.
All right, so now you picked Meow's Bones. I actually have an option, but there's an option I'm going to take. It's called Massive Scroll, where I get to choose one of 3 multiplayer cards to add to your deck, and I'm going to pick it up because it's very interesting.
Okay.
Because they're cards that only exist in multiplayer.
Oh, that's fun.
And so
What a
if you
cool
look on my
mechanic.
screen, if you look on my Discord stream, you can see.
Unfortunately, I can't bring that up on stream, so I don't think
Okay,
that's going
no
to be
worries. I'll
possible.
read them out to you.
Okay.
So the options that I can have, I'm not going to give you the costs or anything. I'm just going to tell you what they do. I have a card called Gang Up. It deals 5 damage and then deals 5 additional damage for each time another player has attacked the enemy this turn. So like if you attack an enemy 4 times and I play this one card, it'll do 25 damage,
Okay.
which is a lot of damage.
That's super powerful.
The second option I have is called Coordinate, and I can give another player 5 strength this turn. Strength makes attacks hit harder. So instead of
Okay.
hitting for 6, your attack would hit for 11. Or there may be other cards, like maybe there's a card that says do 2 damage 3 times. Well, if I give you 5 strength, it'll do 7 damage 3 times. So it can be just ridiculous to do that. And then the
Yeah.
last option that they're giving me is called Huddle Up. And I think this is the one I like. All players draw 2 cards. So I'll get 2 cards and you'll get 2 cards.
I like that. And you said card drawing is at a premium in this game as well, so that sounds really
yes,
good.
Definitely. And now this card also exhausts because it's pretty powerful. But I think I'm going to take... Well, you know what? I do want to take that one. And there's 2 of us here. Yeah, I'm going to take the card draw. Typically, in the first act, our decks kind of suck. Like doing 6 damage.
This is what he was talking about.
Yeah, doing 6 damage and then doing 5. Yeah, if you click on my name now, you can see that card that I picked up. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, love it. Very
Yeah.
cool. Very cool. And this is the
what
scroll
was
he
I
was
saying?
talking about, everybody.
Yep, that's the massive scroll multiplayer card. So that's how I got that card.
Cool. All right. So
Now, our decks really suck. So
Aw.
our goal is to try to improve our decks by adding better cards to it.
Okay.
And the reason our decks suck is because our strikes only attack for 6 and our defends only attack for 5. So if we can't kill enemies, we're going to die because they'll eventually get bigger and be able to exceed our block. So
the
I'd
whole
at least...
point of Slay the Spire is not necessarily to defeat enemies, or the whole point of Slay the Spire is to get to the end, and to do
Yes.
that you need to beef up your deck, whereas in normal RPGs or something you might go and level up yourself. Hey, thank you for the follow. You might kind of level up yourself, your character, buy new weapons and everything, but in a deck building game such as Slay the Spire, the deck is your experience points, it is your weapons and everything. So as Sir Louie was starting to say there, apologies for interrupting, you want to beef that up by having, you say, fights, defeating enemies.
That's right. When we defeat enemies, then we tend to get rewards, and often those rewards include card options, which we'll get to select from. Okay. We'll go to our first fight at one point, and we'll do that. But first, we need to map out a path.
All right, that sounds good.
You can see the legend on the right side.
So let's say I went left. Could you also go left?
Well, we have to choose one path and follow it. Now, if we disagreed, and let's say you wanted to go left and I wanted to go right, if you clicked on the left node, don't do it now, but if you clicked on the left node and I clicked on the right node, the game would randomly choose between those nodes. Best idea.
Okay. So we can
the best idea is for us to work as a team.
To Gamba. I like this.
And then it goes to Gamba. Yep.
A coin flip, as you will. Okay, so we are, as in Slay the Spire 2, we are a cohesive unit. We can only go one direction at a time. So whatever direction we do go, it's a party thing. We go together. So I'm going to be honest. We have played Slay the Spire together once or twice now. And I mean it as once or twice, not an under-exaggeration for chat. This is once
Yep.
or twice. But this one, I'm getting a similar feeling where you actually want to plan it top down. You want to just plan it backwards.
I often do that, yes.
Okay. And so what I'm seeing is this elite here, this elite here, and this elite here. I'm feeling brave.
Yeah,
Because
that's a very ambitious path.
We've also got 2 rest points. So in between every single elite, there's rest points and the ability to get, well, I guess we've always got the ability no matter what.
Yeah, this level always has a treasure chest.
Oops. So I'm feeling, this is my gut instinct. There's 4 normal enemies. So, all right. So for everybody at home listening, this is a shot. You know what? Read the legend on the right. Don't listen to me.
Now, if you hover over any item on the legend, they'll kind of light up on the map, so it makes it very easy.
That's really nice
to find them. Yeah, that's a great
improvement.
For
something. What a great idea. Well done, Slay the Spire developers. What a great maneuver. The other, right? So we've got, all right, these are 4 opportunities with which to beef up our deck, as you suggested. We need to get stronger in order to fight harder things. Well, here's a much more difficult thing. But then we've got a chance encounter just after this, which I like. I love chance. We've got to have the gambler. It's good fun. But having said that, there's always the alternative of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a boss, an elite. But of course, that means 5 fights in a row and then a 6th fight. I'm assuming we might be a little bit bloody-nosed by then. But we are both running... I'm running the Ironclad, and you've just got regular old Iron Chad.
Regular old Iron Chad.
Regular old, just Iron Chad. So we've got the chance to kind of heal 6 HP points in between each encounter. Now, this is all me. That's what I'm thinking. What does the pro say?
Okay, so I've played, Slay the Spire quite a bit, so there are things about the game that I know that you may not know.
Okay.
And one such thing is that the first 3 fights tend to be easy.
I need a little button, like hidden knowledge. Ding.
Yeah,
when you go into the segment, Secrets with Sir Louie. Sir Louie Secrets.
Sir Louie.
Is this going to turn into an art stream real quick while I just jump on Photoshop and just make something?
Yeah, you did the video last week, so this week can be but yeah, so the first 3 fights tend to be very, relatively easy. You tend not to take a lot of damage in those fights. Fights after that tend to be quite significantly harder. So my guess is that, let's say we were to take this left path that you were suggesting, coming up here, right? I think you were very smart in noticing that there was a fire in between each of these elites.
Yeah.
Because that does make them very attractive. Because at a fire, if you need to heal, you can heal.
Yep. Can we go back to that bit where you said I was really smart? Can we we play that part again real quick? Can we clip that?
Somebody clip that.
Yeah.
Somebody clip that.
All right. So, yeah, like you say, if we do get a bit too beat up, we've got the option to heal. But if we're feeling strong, we've got the option to beef up even further.
Exactly. Because the way that a rest site works is that you're given 2 options. You can either heal your character or you can upgrade a card in your deck. And so you could turn one of your cards into the upgraded version of itself, which will either do more damage or do more block or draw more cards or apply more vulnerable or whatever the upgrades do. Now, the only issue that I see with this path is you do have 4 fights. That's not too bad. I think if you tried to do the 5 fight and then the elite, I think that's a recipe for disaster. That might be very difficult. Because the first...
Go on.
Yeah. Now, the one here on the left, the only thing I don't like about it is that, let's say we're going through here, we get through the 3 easy fights as expected, and then we get to the fourth fight. If the fourth fight beats us up a little bit, we'll probably still be okay, maybe. But elites beat you up really bad.
Okay.
I find that elites, if you don't have a significant amount of health,
Okay.
you'll probably die.
Oh,
Now with these
we
4
could die in
fights,
this game. This
yeah,
isn't
with
Hello Kitty Island Adventure 3.
no, with these 4 fights, I
Okay.
think we'd probably be in good shape to take this elite.
Okay.
Depending, the only risk that it runs is that if we don't get good card rewards, then fighting the elite could be very difficult.
Okay.
Their elite is one of 3 different things, and we'll need to focus on increasing our damage output in order to try to take that elite on.
Right, but we're here to fight and chew bubblegum, right? And we're all out of bubblegum. So what,
Yeah.
if we haven't gotten anything in these first 3-4 fights, it's like, well, why are we here anyway? Let's just send it.
Right.
We'll
Or
ride
we
or
could choose
die.
a different path. We could choose a different path that gives us an option, like an escape path that allows us to continue and fight another day.
Zach actually clipped it. Is that what happened? That's why it got.
What happened?
Okay, Zach.
Trash man. I come out, I throw
Oh,
trash
we've got
Oh,
Oscar. Hold on.
all over the ring.
This is Akiro. That's my friend.
Oh.
Hey Zakiro, good to see you. Glad you could make it. Yeah, I don't think we have any music going
That's gonna
on.
be a disaster.
No, nobody's gonna get hurt.
Yeah, I was kind of
As a
letting the
kid-
games music play, but it stopped pretty quickly. Hey, welcome, Oscar.
Hey,
Thank you for your
Oscar.
redeem. Welcome in. One of my favorites to listen to. So unhinged. Love it. It's Sir Louie and I. We are playing. He's teaching me Slay the Spire 2. Zakiro. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you so much for coming in. Zakiro clipped it, and I think they got the bot master or the Twitch master just said no links in
No.
chat.
Well, you can send it to me,
Yeah, I
Zakiro,
was
and
just
I'll
kidding
put it
about
up
that.
at
I
some
just saw
point.
an opportunity for a silly joke.
Nice. Okay, so coming back to
Yes.
this path, the only thing I don't like about it is that if something goes wrong in this fight in here, we're just gonna die, right?
Okay.
So one thing, I don't mind it though because it is ambitious. So I'm not saying we shouldn't do it. It's just something to consider. One
So
thing we
you're
could
saying there's a
consider.
chance.
I'm saying there's a chance. One thing we could do instead is take this path on the right, because these 3 fights will be easy. This
Sure.
one
We've
might,
got a
even
shop
if it
here, and
beats
I've
us
got
up.
250 gold already.
Yeah, you got a lot of gold, right? And then we've got a a harder fight here, and then we'll have the fire here. So if we're out of fire, we can either heal or
Okay.
we can upgrade. If we're doing well, then
beef up further, and then
exactly.
have easy fight.
Right. And then if we get beat up by this person, there's a fire right afterwards.
But
right?
the problem is,
and then
and I get what you're saying, but
Mhm.
right now, it's 1, 2, 3 versus 1.
2. Or no, there's one here. Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one elite there. What would the ladies and gentle foxes like us to do? Would they like to watch us struggle really hard against 3 possible elites, or take the baby route that no one wants to go up on the right hand side? That's Sir Louie, the very wise and smart and very, very, very knowledged at this game, suggests that we should definitely do instead.
Oh, I don't suggest that we should definitely do it, because quite honestly, Fox, I'll probably take the path on the left.
Oh, okay.
But I wanted to give you just kind of the analysis of why this path is risky. Because if we get through this fight, if we get through this elite fight,
Yeah.
we'll probably be okay. I mean, although some of these elites can be very
just
difficult.
change course quickly. And
Exactly.
then we've only got the one elite. Yeah. But where's
Exactly.
the chest hair in that?
So I do like this path because it is ambitious.
Yep.
It runs a risk, but I think we're well equipped for the risk. And
Yeah.
then we can figure out whether we're going to go this way or this way to either get the
Besides
elite.
which, if
or
we
come up
can't
here.
take on 3 elites in our first ever Slay the Spire 2 stream, what are we even here for? You know, what am I paying you for?
I don't know. What are you paying me?
Off stream. We'll worry about that afterwards.
Yeah. Oh, Zakiro, in this game, multiplayers have to choose one path. We can't meet in the middle. We actually have to, travel together. If we tried to take 2 different paths, then what happens is, if we try to take 2 different paths, then it rolls the dice and it chooses one for us.
Okay, hold on. Talking of rolling the dice. 3, 1. Should we just one of us pick left, one of us pick right, and we'll just see what happens?
Up to you.
I want to go. I mean,
I'm down.
Yeah,
I'm
think
down
we
with the
both
left
want to
path.
go left, but I don't.
Yeah,
think
I'm down with the left path.
See
what I've done?
Where's the fun in that?
See what I've done? I've clicked on that path,
Oh.
and so when you click on that path,
So I have to choose the baby route on the right, or the
No,
chest
you don't have
hair.
to.
I only say that joke because anyone that knows Futurama is the Zap Brannigan. There's the the Titanic ship that they're like. There's all these asteroids and everything everywhere, but then there's
Chest hair.
yeah, there we go. Chest plate
There's your
with
chest
hair
hair.
growing out of it. There's the Titanic's route, and then he's like, nah, that's a boring route. Let's just jackknife through some asteroids for fun. Put some chest hair on this route because he's trying to woo Leela. It's so stupid. All right, we're going
Lovely.
left. I'm not even going to go with the gambler. I want to go left. Let us begin
Alrighty.
finally with this game. I can't hear any
Lovely.
music whatsoever, and I recall that this game has some spectacular music.
It does, yeah. You can adjust your volume. I have my volume turned down so that it doesn't overpower you
Gotcha.
whenever I'm listening to you.
Oh, Phantom can hear it? Okay. Did I just turn it up way too much for the ladies and foxes? So, Zakiro, right. I was meaning the path with 2 elites can cut up the middle right and hit the 2
Yeah, I
elites
think he
versus
was.
3. Yeah.
I think he was talking about this path here. The only thing about this path is that there's
'cause
also
we
4
can.
fights here. Yeah, there's also 4 fights here. But
Down to
if we're
6
gonna
on it.
gonna take on 4 fights, we might as well try for 3 elites, because if we succeed on this elite or this elite, we'll probably be good to go for the rest. So
Okay.
between the path we're on and the path that Zakiro was suggesting, I think the path we're on is pretty good. So anyways, let's go back to the fight. So we are fighting this guy simultaneously. All right. and
Yes, I
he's-
see that there's 2 of us this time, which is such a cool
Yeah.
touch.
And
and I
you're
love
always
the-
going to be the one on your right,
Okay.
and then the people you're playing with will be elsewhere. Like you're always in that central closest to the enemy position. So on my screen, I'm closest to the enemy,
Okay.
and you're on the left side because we both look identical.
So I've got 3 of 3. Yeah, for real, right? I've got 3
Mm-hmm.
of 3 energy, and I've got barricade here. And while that's extraordinarily tempting, especially since he's not going to attack me straight away, I feel like you said the first 3 fights are easy.
Mhm.
So I probably shouldn't worry too hard. Oh, unless I could just do offering and just full send.
Yeah, I mean, I would suggest doing the offering. Card draw is great because it gives you the options that you can take for the turn.
All right, he
for
suggested it,
Fox?
gang.
Can
We
you
did it.
move my guy over a little bit? Just
How
so it's
dare.
blocking your energy
shall
so that
not.
nobody can see.
Good call, good catch. Because that's actually pretty important in this game.
Yeah. So others may or may not. Maybe you could drag
Ta-da.
me to. Yeah, there we go. I think that's good. They can see my mouth wagging. That's good.
Yeah.
Nobody will be able to see how many cards are in your library or in your discard pile, but that's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make.
All right, Lord Farquaad.
Okay.
You've gained a whole kingdom now instead of just a knighthood and some land.
Right. So
All right.
in multiplayer, I think a very important thing for us to do
Okay.
is to determine if either of us has vulnerable, because like if you start attacking and I have vulnerable, your attacks will do less damage than if I put the vulnerable down first.
Right, so we can weaken up the enemy. So the idea is, the strat, the meta, is that you place enemy weakening cards, spells, skills, whatever you want to call them, on the enemy before everybody starts dealing all their damage, because you can kind of stack that up together. Okay, I like this.
Yeah.
This is a really cool strategy element that they've added with number 2. You couldn't do
Yeah.
this before. Okay.
And if you look in the upper left corner, you can see by my name, you see the 3 and then the 5. So what that is saying is it's telling you how many cards I have in my hand.
Okay.
So I have 5 cards in my hand.
Ones.
No, it doesn't show you the cards that I have. But if I'm hovering over a card and I grab one, take a look over my head.
Okay, I can see the strike ready to go. Okay, I like
Yeah,
it. I like
now
it.
hover on that strike that's over my head. There, and then you could see it in its entirety.
Yeah, I like
But
it.
as I'm doing this, as I'm changing between cards, you'll see that card change.
Yeah.
And it's not until if I grab one and then attack the enemy with it,
Right, so
then
if I
you'll see
highlight
it.
this right now, you should see it above my head in the way I can see yours. Is that
Exactly.
correct? Cool.
Exactly. I
So
see
that's
it that
how we
way.
can
So now,
communicate.
yeah, well, we should communicate using our voice because that makes it easy. But I'm gonna
I didn't know
apply
about that.
vulnerable to him.
Okay.
I'm gonna apply vulnerable to him. So
And
now
since he's
we
got
can just
vulnerable, so he now receives 50% more damage from attacks for 2 turns. So realistically, I got 5, and I can unload 4 strikes.
Then how much
85
damage
health,
is that
that
gonna
bug
be?
is buff. I know, I guess. Oh, and I guess that's the other thing. Because we are both here, all of the enemies are going to be beefed up slightly. Because
Exactly.
we're here, right, than if you were just playing it on your own. So, okay, that's cool. So
If we were
I'm
3
going to
player, it
do-
would be closer to 130 health. Like it scales up a little bit more with each player.
Okay. So I don't really want to do math today. I've got Teddy Bear with me. But 4 strikes, 6. That's 24, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's send
that's-
everything at him because he's not
But it's
attacking
24
us.
plus 50, so that should be 36. It should be an extra 12, right?
So go ahead and
So
throw
I'm just
all
gonna
your
full
strikes
send
on him.
everything. I love the animations in this. They never had all this before. It's great. And then I'm just gonna defend because why not? Not that I have barricade. So all the cards that were in my hand, now that I've said I'm done, will just go straight to my discard. I can't hold on to these and be like, oh well, I'll save the block until next turn. Because
Exactly.
it's gone. So
You
I
get
had to
5
make
new
a choice
cards.
there. And since he was vulnerable and we had a lot of attacks, we might as well just do as much damage to this tiny little beefed up.
Exactly.
Beetle
So
on
now
steroids.
you've hit the end turn button,
I did.
but I haven't done it yet.
Okay.
Either maybe I'm still working on figuring something out, but I don't have any energy.
Okay.
So you can remind me, like, hey buddy, there's like a little ping there, and your guy will
Let's
say
go already.
exactly. So when I hit end turn, then we end the turn. The enemy does their action.
Oh my god, we're actually small. That's so cute. I love the animation. Shrink. While the shrinker beetle is alive, your attacks deal 30% less damage. Well, it was a good thing we got a lot of our attacks out while we did.
Yeah.
We did got shrunk. This game is
Alright.
so cute.
So
Now
I
we're
have
on
that
his-
card that
Okay.
I have that card that draws 2 cards for both of us, so I'm gonna play that now.
Yeah, let's do it. Full send.
And let's see. Yeah, so can we kill him? Now you'll notice that because we're shrunk, our attacks do less damage
30%
now.
less damage, but we do 50% more. So how does the calculation work? Is it hit the debuff first and then 50% is added to that? Or is it our 50% first and then the debuff is added? Debuff first.
Debuff first. Yep. And then so if
And
you
hence why the
hover
card
over
star
your
only says
card,
4. Okay.
yeah,
the
you'll see
debuff
it says
first.
4.
I've got a bash before we send anything. Not
Well,
oh,
he's
okay,
already
it's not
vulnerable.
actually- he's already vulnerable, but I can continue it for 2 more turns. I
Mhm.
think that's worth it. What say you?
Well, let's see. Each of our strikes will only do 6 damage. So unless
Right.
we can play 5 strikes, I only have 2. And even if we
Honey,
played
I
5, that
shrunk
wouldn't
the
be enough.
fox.
Yeah, we would need 6. So the best thing to do in this case would be to full block, right?
Full
Because
block
they're Yeah, he's
7.
attacking for
Okay.
7. Each block gives 5, so we don't want to take any damage. Although I guess we could take damage
No,
because
you already taught me. I'm
yeah,
doing
well,
a
we
little bit
heal.
of damage while
we heal for 6 at the end of the fight,
Yeah.
so we might
it's
as well.
better to just not, because I've already taken 6 damage because of what I did at the beginning, so I don't really want to take more on the first fight that we have that's supposed to be easy. When we're gearing
Yeah, there
up
you
to
go.
be fighting against 3 elites.
Mhm.
Okay,
So now I've got a whole bunch of strikes and I've got some vulnerable, so I'm gonna make them vulnerable. I see you have strikes, so
Yeah.
let's
I got 3
let's just
strikes. He's
full
not going to
send and get
survive.
him out of here.
Do you want the last hit?
Go for it.
Yay! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Nice, and you saw that our characters healed, so there was like a green number
Okay.
6
I'm
that showed on
back
us.
up
That
to
was our
68 hit points.
Yeah, exactly. I'm at 79. So now we're gonna get our rewards. There's some gold. I got a potion. You may or may
Ooh,
not have gotten a
I did
potion. May
not.
have gotten a different amount of gold. And then we get to add a card. So
I'll
you
be
can
honest, I
see
kind of
that
got
you've
gypped
got
on the gold.
you've got 3 cards in front of you, and you
Yep.
get to decide which one you
And
want
is
to
this
take.
that moment that you described that I've got to right-click them?
Yeah,
or
if
else
you want to
it'll
see what
pick
the
them?
upgrade is. Yeah, if you
So
want
I
to see
can
what the
see how
upgrade could
good it's
be,
gonna
right
be.
click. Exactly.
Okay. Apply 3 vulnerable in exhaust. 4 vulnerable. Okay. So all right. Normally, I like this. Whoops! I did the trick. I did the thing. That was the card I didn't want, but now I've got it.
Oh
You
no!
warned
Remember
me,
how I said you were
clicked
gonna
it wrong.
learn?
I was gonna learn the hard way. Yep, it happened. Okay, what I
All
was
right.
gonna say is normally I would go for either this one, the blood wall to gain a lot of block,
hmm
or the one that did a lot of damage. But since we're working together, there was one that applied vulnerable for many turns at a very low cost of 1 energy. I was gonna grab that because we're thinking like a team, and then I clicked wrong. So
Oh, don't worry, it happens all the time. So
awkward.
I got a potion. If you click on my name in the upper left corner, you'll see the potions that I have.
Ooh, fire
And then
potion,
you-
deal 20 damage.
Yeah, so if we need to, if there's an enemy that's gonna attack us and hit us,
Okay.
and we could save some good hit points by killing them with 20 damage, we'll know about that we have that in order to use it. So let's click on proceed and go on to the next fight. That one should be
Easy.
pretty
This
easy.
game's not even a challenge. All right.
Alrighty.
Okay, so I'm thinking offering again, because while I do lose 6 HP, I'll get a couple more energies, one of which I can use for defend, which will negate the damage he was going to do, even though I take 6 damage.
Exactly. Yeah, I think that's smart.
Now I have 5 energy after that. Bash is going to cost 2, so I've got Bash now. So I can set
Yeah.
us up. So I'm going to
You have the vulnerables, so definitely I would
I'll do
suggest.
that first, because that's the thing. Always vulnerable first. Then I'm going to hit
Wonderful,
a defend,
yes.
because those are the important things. I don't want to take any damage if I can help it. I've vulnerable and done a bit of damage. Now I've got 3 strikes, but only 2 energy. So I'm just going to send 2 strikes this way, unless you suggest that something else. Yep, okay, 2 strikes. Here we go.
I like it. And
I
it's
like their
alright if you make
animation.
a
Looks like we're
mistake.
chopping down trees.
Yeah, it's all right if you make a choice and it's wrong. Like, it's good if you're talking it out, because then if it is wrong, we can understand why.
All right, so I've got
Alright, let's
barricade
see.
again, tempting me, teasing me.
Okay. I've got that huddle up card that lets us draw 2 cards, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to try to get,
Okay.
or I'm going to get my bash to extend the vulnerable to next turn.
Okay, and drawing more cards just gives us more options, which
Exactly,
is always a nice
yeah.
thing to have, so we can strategize a bit better. Now,
Mhm.
I've got Blood Wall, gain 16 block, but lose 2 HP. I'm not under any threat, So I don't think I'm going to worry about that. I don't have enough to put Barricade up and Blood Wall, because then that would keep the block for next, but whatever. I'm just going to force
this fight will be...
We're just going to chop this guy down like the tree. The tree
Yeah, like the tree he is.
Yeah.
For sure.
I love this guy's hairdo. The emo-ness of this little sandworm-looking thing.
Right?
Is awesome.
Sup?
Yeah.
So right now, I have 27 damage in my hand.
Okay.
So
I don't.
We have to find out if you can do 13 damage. You have a bash.
I have bash, which is 18 plus 4, so that's 12, right? Because it's still vulnerable. So I have
8 plus 4.
That's all I can
12.
do.
So it's not enough, so we should at least try to defend. I'll be able to...
I've got 3 defend, so I'm just going to defend away and save my own hide. Is that okay?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
Because we should be able to kill him on the next turn, since he'll still be vulnerable.
Since we know mathematically we can't kill him this turn.
Yep.
We'll just wait for the next turn. And now I've only got strikes.
Oh, perfect.
He's still vulnerable. Let's chop this guy down. Yeah! Nice. And we get more health. Back up to full health.
All right, wonderful.
I shall attempt not to click by accident. Yay! Lose 1 HP, deal 9 damage to all enemies. Breakthrough. That sounds good. I've got Inflame, which has gained 2 strength. That's good. That's a power thing. Or Anger. For 0 cost, I can deal 6 damage and add a copy of this card into your discard pile. So, for longer fights, Anger's going to be good, because I just start getting more and more of these 0 cost cards. But I'm assuming the caveat to that is being able to draw more cards is the synergy for this one, because otherwise I could just end up with like 3 or 4 of these in a hand. They cost 0, and then I do nothing, and I've got 3 energy sitting there doing nothing. So it kind of like, yeah, I'm guessing you need card draw to go with this card.
Yeah, if you have a hand full of anger, and no block, and the enemy's attacking you heavily, you're gonna have a bad time.
So that you're gonna fill up your deck full of these anger cards, and then you're not gonna have many options apart from just continue being angry. The design of this game and the name of it is really clever, because that is the emotion of being angry. It just keeps building and building in the fight or the situation. I really like that design. That's really clever. I would like to rage. Exactly. All right. The Inflame's nice, but I've already got a power card. And I don't want to sit there spending most of my turn just beefing up like a Super Saiyan for 3 episodes of Dragon Ball Z while nothing actually happens. So I've already got a power card that I often skip. I don't want to have 2 power cards that I then skip. So I really like, I know I'll lose 1 HP. My guy can gain some back, okay. I know I've got 2 cards now that lose me HP. 3 cards that lose me HP. But dealing 9 damage to all enemies, I don't have anything in my deck right now that can deal damage to all enemies. So I'm going to click on this. What can we do? 13 damage to all enemies. I like this a lot.
Yeah, one of the things to consider in this game is that one of the elites in the first act, and sometimes the second act, whether it's we're in the Overgrowth, there's also another Act 1 map called Underdogs. One of the fights, the elite fights, has the opportunity to have multiple enemies, and in those fights, AoE is either.
He said go. We got it.
AoE, area of effect damage that affects all enemies, is either very good or absolutely critical. In this map, it's not absolutely critical, but it's very good, so I fully support picking that up. And if you look at what I picked up Twin Strike. And there's a reason I picked up Twin Strike, and it's because of the boss that we're going up against.
Secret insider knowledge Sir Louie has.
Secrets with Sir Louie, exactly.
Secrets with Sir Louie.
I'm not going to reveal exactly what that is, because there's a chance we might learn about it a little bit earlier.
Okay.
But I will just covertly make suggestions. So now here, I still think we're in great shape to keep heading up.
Let's full send. Ride
To
or
do that,
die.
yeah.
All or nothing.
So this is a
Nothing
Nibbit.
and all.
This is a Nibbit, and I do have some vulnerable.
Woo. 12 damage, though, off the bat.
Yeah. So I'm going to apply the vulnerable here.
Okay. So this is that kind of situation. I'm not going to use breakthrough. There's no point doing damage to all enemies. Right now, I have a choice. I have no blocks whatsoever, apart from the blood wall. I can lose 2 HP and negate all of the damage he's about to do, or lose 12 HP and do a bit of damage to him.
Well, you also have offering, so that might be something that you want to consider, because
And that's where it becomes lose 6 HP plus 2 HP. Alright, so Louie says offering. We'll do offering. Alright.
it's such a good card because it tends to bring you so many options.
Yeah. So we can block 5 of it.
And you can do a lot more damage.
Gotcha.
You don't need to block 5 of it. You can block 16 of it with the blood wall,
And that's what I'm going to do.
and then use all the rest of that energy, that delicious energy that you have, to full send against that guy.
Beat him up while he's vulnerable. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
And we'll take a little damage. You'll notice I don't have any block. I'm going to take 12 damage, but he's going to be dead soon.
So you were willing to take even more damage than I did. And that's why when
Exactly.
you said, yeah, just take the damage, like, to you, it was well worth it. Alright,
Exactly.
so he's going
Now-
to do a little bit of damage.
Can
But
you
then he's
do
gonna
20 damage?
No.
Because I can do
He is
27.
vulnerable. I can do 9. Oh, maybe I can. Yeah, I can do 20.
All right, so we can kill him. So let's kill him. Because I got 27.
Yay!
And that's why it's so
I've got
important
a
to
fire
coordinate.
potion now. Yeah, that made a
Nice.
big difference.
Yeah, that's why it's so important to coordinate between the two of us. Is because if we couldn't kill him, then it would be far more important to block that turn.
Yeah. Okay, Iron Wave. 5 block and deal 5 damage. I really like that. And what does that go up to? 7/7. I really like that. An attack card with a blue border, I might add. Way. Deal 8 damage. If the enemy is vulnerable, it hits twice. I really like this. Based on how we play, that's a really big deal for us.
That's a good synergy,
Or
yeah. And the
Cinder.
blue banner means that it's uncommon. So gray banners are common, blue are uncommon, so they occur less frequently than the commons. And then gold are the rares, and they occur less
And then
frequently
we've got
than
Cinder,
the
which
blue
is
one.
deal 18 damage and exhaust 1 card at random. That's a lot of damage. And I'm assuming if it's the last card in your hand, does it just pick something from your discard to exhaust?
Nope, it only
so you can
exhausts
kind of
cards in your
gamify
hand.
it.
If you could play
I
all the other
think-
cards in your hand, which is
Yeah.
unlikely.
Yeah. But you can kind of make that card work to what you want. But we're going to go with Dismantle, just based on how we're playing. Let's do it. Let's send. Let's go. All right.
Nice.
The foxy path of chaos continues. Whoa! It's Spaghetti Man!
The Vine Shambler.
Sorry, the Vine Shambler. Spaghetti Man. Alright, so as I've learned, offering apparently turns up in my hand every single first turn from here on out. He's going to do 6 damage twice. So I'm going to bring up the blood wall. So I've lost
Sounds good.
a lot of health. I've lost another 10. But I'm kind
8,
of with
right?
that. With basil leaves. Yum. Spaghetti Man and basil. Yeah. I'm having a lot of trouble believing he's anything but spaghetti right now.
With breadsticks that he's standing on.
Yeah, with the breadsticks that he's standing on. Or they could be chopsticks, I guess. Yeah.
Yep. So
Well,
you don't
those-
have any vulnerable, so I'm just gonna give him a
Yeah.
strike.
Okay. Now here's okay. I have 2 strikes, sure, but in the past, it has been advantageous to use the strikes over anything else because
Of the vulnerable.
of the vulnerable. But this time there's no kind of pressure of, well, I've got to use it or lose it. So I'm going to go
Yeah.
with block. I know that he's
That
going to do
sounds good.
12 damage, but I'm going to still keep 4.
Well, you've got full block, so he's not going to damage you.
Oh, sorry, he's going to... I've got 16 block. He's going to
Yep.
do 12 of that block, so I'm going to keep 4 of it.
Exactly. I think that's a great idea.
Alright.
I'm going to take some damage there, and now you have half of the block that he has there. Now, I do have vulnerable, so I'm going to apply it now.
Okay. Malicious. With a flaming card icon. I love it. This enemy intends to apply afflictions on your cards. Ooh, how devious. How malicious.
you don't know what they are.
Alright, so... I have Dismantle, which is highlighted this time. It's like, hey, dum-dum, he's vulnerable. You really want to use this right now. So I think what we're going to do is use the card that we're supposed to use. Here we go.
I think that's great.
Oh, 12 twice. That was worth it. I have
Wonderful.
a bash as well. We can keep this party going, but I
Yeah.
can also defend and keep myself alive for longer.
I'd recommend the bash because we need to get rid of him,
Okay.
and I don't think we're going to get rid of him next turn because he's
Okay.
only going to be vulnerable for
So
one
we'll
more
keep the
turn.
party going then.
Yep.
I'll take a little bit more HP damage.
And you notice that this
With
fight is
Tangled now.
considerably harder than the other 3. Yeah. So what does Tangled mean?
It's Tangled says attacks cost an additional energy this turn, so that's why you were kind of like, yeah, let's just use the attacks while we can. So you had insider super secret knowledge, because now the
Yeah,
bash
exactly.
costs more, but defend don't. So he's going to do 16 damage. I'm bringing out the Blood Wall, because I could take 16 damage, or I could take 2. So Blood Wall's coming out.
Sounds good.
I don't have, because he's tangled me with spaghetti leaves and basil leaves and spaghetti tendrils. I can't do any attacks, but what I can do is continue the defend party and just save some of that for later next turn.
I like it.
Because now Tangled's gone, I didn't take any any damage, and now I've still got block for next turn. Alright. He's still vulnerable, so all
Okay.
I've got is strikes and a defend. So I'm gonna hit him
Yep.
with 1 strike, 2 strike, and then I'm gonna use my defend to just negate this, because I'm still kind of trying to think about this elite that's coming up, and I want to be as strong as
Nice.
possible for it.
Now, take a look at your deck in the lower left
Nice.
corner. I'm sorry, your draw pile in the lower left corner.
Yep.
So you know that you're going to have these 2 cards in your hand
Yep.
next turn. And if he's vulnerable next turn, that means that you're going to be able to do 9, which is with the 50% bonus is going to be 13.
Okay.
And I am going to have, you're also going to have 3 other cards, but we don't know what they are.
This really is getting into the nerdiness. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to have at least 2 strikes, which will only do 9 each. So 18 plus your 13 is going to be 31.
More
So
secrets
it's-
with Sir Louie. Or Sir
it's
Louie's
on-
secrets.
It's kind of dependent on whether we're going to be able to kill him next turn.
Okay.
So that's what's forming my decision right now. Because I don't know whether we can kill him next turn, I'm going to double defend.
Okay. So, again, for the ladies and gentlefoxes at home, in the bottom left-hand corner, you can see there's a little deck icon with the number 2 on it. And you draw how many cards at the beginning of your
5
turn?
cards.
5 cards
Typically.
normally, unless things change, blah, 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 whatever.
Mhm.
So I'm getting the point being that if this number is 5 or less, you can basically guarantee that this is what your hand is going to be. And that's why you're thinking about that, because you can at least start to plan off of 2, 3, 4, 5, up to 5 cards, given our current equipment. And that's
We know
why
what these
you
cards are
start
gonna
to
be in
think
our
that
hand.
way. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna
Yeah,
move you back.
and at higher levels, even if you have like 10 cards or 20 cards, you can kind of figure out, well, I have 5 attacks. I have,
So
you know,
odds and chances.
exactly, and that's how you can make some intelligent stuff. Because you could make the best guess ever and still get it wrong. So I have 27 damage.
All right, so he's still
so-
vulnerable. I got
Uh-huh.
9, 18, and another 9, so 27 as well. And I
Wonderful.
can afford to do all of that. And that together
Yeah,
is more than
we'll
he
kill him.
has. So we'll do it.
Nice.
Yay! Num 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 spaghetti. All right.
Nice, so now
here we go.
we have 56 and 61 health. That's pretty good going up against an elite. I'm confident that we
Okay.
should be able to take the elite out,
And
most
2
likely.
fire potions. Let's not forget that.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Alright,
now take a
so-
look. Go and click on my name in the upper left corner before you get your card. Click on
Okay.
my name in the upper left corner.
Yep.
Take a look at my new card.
Mangle.
Click
Deal
on it.
15
What do you notice
damage.
about it?
Enemy loses 10 strength this turn. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Do you notice
And
anything
can be
special
more-
about it?
Mice actually isn't here in chat right now, so we're not going to worry about mushroom things.
It's the color.
It's gold.
Yeah, so this is a really powerful card, but
Okay.
you'll notice it costs a lot of energy.
Yes.
But the effect of having the enemy
There we
lose
go.
10 strength for the turn is huge. It
Fandom's
can
like, we eat
save your
well.
butt.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, because 10 strength will just sap all of their ability to do any damage and doing
Yeah.
damage at the same time. Yeah, this is great. And I love this
Alrighty.
because it saps their energy for both of us.
Yeah, exactly. So anyways, go ahead back and click on the black
Alright,
part.
so I got a blue
and
one
let's
here.
make your
For the cost
your
of
choice.
3, it's blue, not gold, so it's not as good as yours. Deal
Mhm.
12 damage to all enemies. Hey. Cost 1 less for each attack played this turn. Oh, can I take that to 0?
You can.
All right. I was liking this gain 8 block and draw a card. As you say, card draw is a premium. So I kind of liked that. 8 block plus some more options. That's kind of cool. And I liked this armaments. You know, gain 5 block and upgrade a card in your hand. That's nice. And I'm assuming you can choose which card because it doesn't say at random.
Correct.
However, I think we're going to stomp on some monsters. I think
I
that's
like
all
it.
is.
I like
Yep. I'm starting
let's go to
build
the
my
event.
AOE. Now,
Good,
is this event the same for both of us, or do we each get our own event?
It's the same event for both of us, but we each get to pick our own options.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So
This
I'm given the
or
same
that.
options as you, and we get to pick.
Arms suddenly jut out from a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. This or that, a scratched up voice whispers from below. Right, you were saying something?
No, I was done.
Oh, cool. All right, my apologies. All right, this or that. I don't get to just walk away from the creepy voice. We have to. Lose 6 HP. Not max HP. Now I've learned, see? Clever fox, I be. Gain
Clever.
62 gold. All right, I've got a good chunk of gold, but gold's nice to have. Options is options. That. Add clumsy to your deck. Now, I already have a curse.
Mhm.
Obtain a random relic. Now, I already have a random curse because
You have
of
Oh yeah, you have injury because of
Taking-
Meow's bones.
taking 2 random relics.
But
And
you'll
if I
notice
had
there's
lots of
something different
card
about
draw-
this curse.
Unplayable. Oh, and it dies. Oh, so it's ethereal. Okay, so it says the word ethereal on it, which means that if you don't play it, it will
It
disappear.
evaporates.
It evaporates.
It exhausts.
It exhausts.
Yep.
It disintegrates.
With an animation to go
Okay.
with it,
With a
showing
cute
that
little
it's
animation.
exhausting.
What? So we get to 1, Gamba. We got to do the Gamba. 2,
Uh-huh.
we get a cute little animation. And 3, it's a banana peel. Say no more, fam.
Also, you do have card draw in your deck, at least with offering, so
Oh,
it
I
helps you get
do.
through. It helps you get through those cards, and you have card draw through me with Huddle Up. So I think taking this curse to get a relic, which will
That's
give you
right.
persistent benefits throughout
And
the
what's the
entire
point?
run.
What's the point of having a pro here if I can't abuse them to get my card draw more? All right.
And now you can read the rest of the text.
You grab. Oh, your turn.
Oh, you grab the cursed relic. As soon as you grasp it, shackles materialize on your wrists. You hear a ghostly laughter, and a bright plume of fire fills your vision. The hole in arms are gone.
Ooh. Bravo! Oh, that wasn't the button I wanted. All right, here we go. So this
All
is
right,
it.
this is it.
First
This is what
elite.
we've been preparing for.
This is what we've been
preparing
building for. This is what the whole stream was for. Oh,
gosh.
this guy's cool.
This
He's a
guy. Oh my
sleeping
gosh.
statue.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Is that like a good oh my gosh or
Yeah, it's a good oh my gosh.
Why not? Okay. So
All right, hover
he's
over him and see
sleeping.
what he does.
Slow. Whenever you play a card, this enemy receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. Ooh, alright, so I've got Stomp. And costs 1 less energy for each attack played this turn. I have 1 attack, 2 attack, 3 attack. So I can play all 4 attacks. This turn, he's sleeping, and more damage as we go.
Now, what you'll want to do is you'll want to do that in ascending order.
Yeah, because
Of-
it's more. So it's lowest
yeah,
damage
'cause
first.
his effect is that every card you play
Mhm.
adds 10% to the damage that that card does.
But I'm willing to
So the
guess,
first card,
I'm willing to bet that we can synergize that between you and I. And so if you
no, we
play the
each have our
card-
own counters.
Aw,
Or no.
boring.
Actually, no, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
We do synergize
Fox is
between the two of us.
right.
Nice.
Nice.
Um,
All right.
I do have vulnerable,
fun-
so
That's my
despite
question.
being despite it being a lower number than some of the other ones,
Yeah.
or a higher number than a regular strike, it's
It
probably
doesn't
a
matter
good idea
because
to use it.
the multiplier of 50% per after that, you just want to get it out first.
Yeah. Hang on 1 second. You seem to have a good opening hand, so I'm not gonna adjust anything. All right, I'm gonna apply the
Okay, vulnerable.
bash.
Now,
Mhm.
does a potion, it says 10% more from attacks.
It does not count.
Okay, I was going to say, does potion
Potions don't
count?
count. We can
Okay.
use the potions at the last
I'm not
minute.
going to do dismantle until second to last because it hits twice
Sounds good.
and that counts for more. So we're going to go strike,
Mm-hmm.
boom. That did more. Breakthrough, 9 damage, boom. Gotcha.
Oh, hang on. I've got a strike
Hanging.
as well. There you go. Now you can go ahead. I'm. Oh, actually, hold on 1 second.
Yeah,
I
you
can
could
play a
probably still do
whirlwind for.
something. Yeah.
I have 0 energy, but I have whirlwind, which costs X, and
Which
so I
will still
should be able to
count
play it
as
for
a card
0.
play.
It should.
Yep, it
and
did.
it
It
did.
worked. All right, so now we're going to hit with dismantle. Boom, 18 twice. Let's get it. And then the finale, not quite as good as 18 twice, but it costs 0. So, just a
Yeah.
quick little
Wonderful.
cheap shot while he's not
We did
looking.
over
Kick a
100
ma-
damage in 1 turn.
Kick a statue while he's down. That was a
No.
spectacular turn.
Fun story. This enemy was the first enemy that killed me when I played this game.
Oh, cool. So it's not business anymore. It's personal.
It is definitely personal. I need to use a potion here. I have a colorless potion that will get me a colorless card.
Okay.
And oh boy, this is a good one. Yeah, I'm going to take this card called Beatdown, which plays 3 random attacks from my discard pile.
Okay. So I've got both of my curses this time.
Ah, okay.
I'm assuming I
leave
can't
the one-
play clumsy and get a cute little animation. I guess it just when
No.
it disappears, I get the animation.
Yeah, because
Alright.
it's unplayable.
This guy. Go ahead.
I'd like you to play your cards first because I have some cards that will likely, depending on what it hits, will hit for more.
Okay.
I'm hoping it hits my
I'm
bash.
very tempted to just use barricade. Now I
Um,
know we did a lot of damage before, but that was
Yeah.
when things lined up.
So here's another sequence for Sir Louie moment.
Okay.
This character,
Mhm.
this enemy, this elite, we need to end this fight like ASAP. And
Ah,
so
okay.
unless you can block, because what he does is we're on turn 2. So turn 2,
Choppy, choppy.
turn 1 and turn 2 he sleeps. Turn 3 he attacks for 25. Turn 4 he attacks for 25. Turn 5 you get the idea.
That's
He
a lot
never
of
stops
damage.
attacking.
So barricade's not going to be enough. Because
Yeah,
I'd have to
you
have
can't-
at least 25 block every single turn for it to be worth anything.
Exactly. So
Sick
unless you
for
have
Sir
mana to
Louie.
spare, yeah, unless you had mana to spare,
Mhm.
energy to spare, I
Not
would
worth.
not play that. Do everything else.
Good
All right,
call.
you
That could've
finished
been
all
a-
of your.
That
Alright,
is
cool.
a lot
I'm
of
gonna
damage,
do-
I agree.
I have to do beat down now. I would play my strikes first, but I'm trying to minimize whatever I play goes in the discard pile, and this card, if you hover over my head,
Play 3
can
random
see-
attacks from your discard pile? Ooh.
yeah, and my discard pile has some nice things in it, so I'm hoping that this hits one of them. Nope. Yeah, it's a good one. And
The
bash.
mangle and another 2 vulnerable to keep this
Yeah.
party going.
Now
Well,
the
here's
mangle, unfortunately,
69. Nice.
the mangle unfortunately doesn't help because he gets that strength back for this
I
turn.
didn't
So
get a
now,
cute little animation for the banana peel.
oh yeah,
Nothing happened.
it just no, the banana peel. It should have just evaporated. If you click,
Oh, it did. I
you
thought
see
my
that
guy was going to
purple?
slip over.
It's behind your head on stream, but click that little purple thing. That shows you all the cards that have exhausted.
Oh yeah,
So
no,
clumsy as hell.
I thought when you said an animation, I thought you were talking
Oh,
about
no.
my guy would like fall over on the banana peel. I was all for that. All right, so he's going to
Yeah,
do
no,
23 damage.
Yeah, and
Yikes.
like I said, we really need to try to kill him
All right,
because
so
you
I'm
might
gonna
think
go
let's.
offering.
Yeah, you might think, let me blood wall and survive until next turn, but he never stops attacking.
never
So
stops.
that's what killed me the very first time I played this. I thought, oh, I can survive this turn, and then he kept attacking and he kept attacking, and
No, I can
survived
hit him with bash,
4 turns.
but he's already got 2 vulnerable. I've got a strike plus and a regular strike.
So strike plus is going to do 13, regular
Mhm.
strike's going to do 9. So if you do bash and a strike, then you're going to be doing 12 plus 9. Right, so 12 plus 9 is 21. We want to do the most damage that we can versus
Okay, but I wanna
13
do the
plus
strike
9 is
first,
21.
then the
Right?
bash, then the strike plus.
You can't do all. Oh, no, you do have
can,
enough mana.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's
do the
what I'm gonna
bash.
do.
Do the strike, bash, and then strike plus because that's the ascending order.
Yeah.
Hang on 1 second. Let me get my small attack out.
Okay.
Okay. Go for it. And now
So
I've got.
all you need is 17.
Yeah, and I've got that.
Perfect. Well, that was easy. I didn't even know what we were worried about. 39
Oh,
gold.
man.
A block potion, so I've got a massive attack potion and a massive block potion. This is fantastic.
I got a potion belt, so now I can hold 5 potions, which is
Love
pretty
it,
cool.
Love it. And I get this. Start each combat with 1 strength. How do I pronounce that?
Vajra?
Vajra.
I always heard it as Vajra, but nobody knows because
Vajra.
it's never said.
Oh, it's never
out loud.
been pronounced by the people who made it. Okay, that makes sense. All right, choose a card. I get 2 rares and 1 super sparkly, shiny ultimate. I think the game wants me to pick a particular card. What do you think, chat? All right, bludgeon for 3 cost, deal 32 damage, or 42 if upgraded. Pyre, gain. It's a power, so I can put it on gain or energy at the start of each turn, and gain. If I upgrade it, it's gain 2 energy at the start of each turn. Now I'm really tempted. The sparkly was help. The super shiny one maybe says Phantom. Yeah, exactly right. The evil eye. Gain 8 block and gain another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. Okay. I have a little bit of exhaust in the form of that curse card, but I don't think I've got exhaust otherwise. Oh, I've
You
got
have
offering.
exhaust and offering, but the curse card won't trigger that because the curse exhausts at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay. Well, then in which case, I'm going for the Mega Super Sparkly Shiny card. Because, you know, I'm just a basic
good to me.
fox. I like
That sounds good to
shiny,
me.
sparkly things.
I was also offered a bludgeon, and normally I would take that because at least in Act 1 it's a good card, but this boss is one where that card's not as good.
So,
And
we have the
we'll
option
explain why.
of going left or right, but you already picked left, and I would agree hard with that, because
Yeah,
if we were
you got
low
a
on
great
HP,
upgrade in that pyre. Now,
men.
you'll notice
Aw, that's
there's a new
cute.
option. You can heal your friend. You can heal another person at
Imagine
the
somebody
campfire.
did that. What a loser. Alright, so I don't have anything upgraded in my cards. So you taught me, view upgrades, I can click this button down here, and everything is upgrade. Basically, as far as the viewers are concerned, I can click Sir Louie, and then it shows me all of the card upgrades. Offering. Oh, I like that, because I was going to lose 6 HP anyway. Now it can draw even more cards. But I just got the Super Shiny Pyre Plus, and I gained 2 extra mana, energy, whatever you want to call it, at the start of each turn. I really like this card. Not just because it's shiny. I think I'm going to upgrade the Pyre.
Sounds good.
Alright.
That'll give you a lot of energy.
It will. Mm-hmm.
And we're running a pretty high health, so we're in good shape for that next elite. So now what we're looking at is we're looking at
Look at this finger. That's
I'm
funny.
the finger on the bottom, and you're the one on the left.
Oh yeah,
So
yours is slightly invisible to me, so yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm guessing
these
we've got
items.
to choose.
Yeah, exactly. We have to choose. If we both pick the same one, then I think the game randomizes. But my friends and I usually, know one. Molten eggs. Whenever you have an attack added to your deck, you get the upgraded version of it. Very powerful.
You can now dig at rest sites to obtain a random relic. That's kind of cool, but I think the thing is at a rest site, there's often other things I want to do. I really like this molten egg.
Yeah, sounds good. Why don't you take the egg and I'll take the shovel?
Oh. I thought we pick. I misunderstood.
Nope. We each get to make our choice.
Everything else as we've picked together. This time, you get this out of the treasure box, I get that. I didn't mean
we get to pick.
That. Yeah, I see.
Most
I see.
Most of the time,
we both pick the same thing.
Then I think it randomizes between the two of us. I'm not sure, again, because my friends tend to be pretty equitable. Most of the time, for certain characters, there's kind of a clear winner, like, hey, you should get this because your deck is good at doing this.
That makes sense.
And that's why it's helpful to go through the other person's deck. All right, so we're going to the second elite here.
Yeah.
And we'll see who this is. Okay, this is the frog parasite.
Send it back. I think my order's gone bad.
Yeah, exactly. So the frog parasite, remember how I was saying there's one elite in every act that isn't like an AoE fight?
Mm-hmm.
This is that fight.
Upon dying, summons something. Alright, well I have a single stomp, but what I forgot to do... Well, no, I didn't. I got the Pyre instead of the other AoE card that I could have picked up. So we're just going to have to deal with it because I want more power, more energy.
Yeah, definitely. Now, this enemy is going to do something that we're not going to like. But you'll find out whenever it does that.
The enemies aren't going to do things that I like every turn?
Yes, they're not. But what it means is that this fight is... Hang on, before you play anything. This fight's going to be a little bit longer than, some of the other fights, depending on how we go. I'm going to play Huddle Up to draw us both 2 cards.
Oh, cool.
That's why I wanted you to wait.
Mm-hmm.
So now that we've done that, I think we can have some good attacks. I have some really good ones here.
Okay. I'm still thinking of doing the Pyre because that would just give me more energy as time goes on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. I just wanted you to make sure that if you had better options, that you
Oh yeah,
would have the ability to play
I
them.
might have gotten offering, and then I'd be able to do different things. Cool. All right, here we go.
Exactly.
Power. I would like to rage, but mildly. I would like to go mad with power.
Mild rage.
Mild rage. It's super kind of effective.
Yeah, kind
All
of
right,
effective.
I've got dismantle, but I'm assuming because you haven't played any type of weakness, vulnerable, it's
I
not
have
that
not.
big of a deal. Okay.
I did
It
not
still
have
does
any.
more damage, so I'm still going to
It
play
does
that.
more damage. Yep.
All right.
Nice.
Ew.
You want to look at that?
No. I'm going to have to.
Mm-hmm.
Infection. Unplayable. At the end of your turn, if this card is in your hand, take 3 damage? Oh, this sucks. Ew
Doesn't it?
is right, Phantom. Jeez. Alright. I got my offering this time. So,
Okay.
we're going to full send. We're going to do it. We're going to hit it.
Yeah. If you have anything that
4 times
does.
4. Okay. So he's going to do 16. I've got my breakthrough, lose 1 HP, but deal 10 damage to all enemies.
Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna
Sure.
use pillage to try to get bash. Oh, I didn't get bash. Okay.
But you
So
tried.
now, yeah, if he's coming in for 16, so
I'm
you
just
can
going to
either.
blood wall to begin.
That's what I would do. Yep. And since you don't have any vulnerable, I'm gonna attack.
I don't really think this through because I could have just defended. Anyway.
No, the blood wall is probably good. Oh,
just
you
a
did
shame
have a
I
lot
didn't
of
have-
energy.
Yeah, that was the problem.
I see. So you just lost 2 HP from the blood wall, but that's all right. Okay, I do have a bash here, so I'm gonna apply that. I assume you will too.
I also have a bash.
Yeah. So we can. Well, it doesn't. Hold on a second. Let me bash because I only have 1 attack to use. You might have
Sure.
something better.
I have 3 attacks
be-
to use.
Yeah, because if there's any way of killing him this turn, yeah, you have a lot of energy. You might be able to do that.
Yep.
Cool. So now,
Ew. Oh, and now my stomp on everyone. My
yeah.
breakthrough
So now,
is in the discard pile, but it was going to go to the discard anyway.
yep. That's all right.
Full send. Let's go. I'm getting the hang of this. I'm learning. Okay, so they're
All right.
stunned first round. And now, oh my goodness, there's loads going on. He's going to do 6. He's going to do 6. This guy's going to
Yep.
buff himself and give us another infection. Gross.
Yeah. Now I actually have a great card for this. It's
Okay.
Whirlwind. I'm going to do 24 damage to all of them.
Ooh, that's
And,
nice.
Um,
I want
in
that
order
card.
to save us some health, I'm going to use my fire potion. I'm going to throw it
Okay.
at the guy with 20.
Okay. I would like to volunteer my fire potion for the same reasons.
Oh,
Because this
you don't
is
need
an
to do that
elite.
yet.
Oh.
Yeah, but you don't need to do that yet.
Well, how come you get to fire potion and I don't?
Well, are you able to kill the front guy? The guy that has 15?
With a fire
'Cause-
potion, yes. Oh,
no.
without. I see.
Yeah,
Also,
just with your
yes.
attack. Yeah, I would just do that. Because,
I wanted to use the fire potion.
well, if we can get away with saving the fire potion for another
No,
Um,
I know. I'm just being silly.
another fight, we can do that.
Alright. Let's get
And
past
now-
this one quick, because this is gross.
Yeah. They actually created a phobia mode for this in order
I
to
did
get
see
rid of
those
some of this.
TikToks. Yeah. I'm assuming there's
Yeah.
spider bosses and stuff. But yeah, they did a great
Exactly.
job with the animations and the just grossness of it. What's wild is you can, if you look closely, it's clearly just kind of MS Paint style. It's very
Yeah.
simplistic, but it's so effective. And that's kind of, what you need in art sometimes, is just keep it simple and effective. There's no need to go over the top.
Yeah,
This is
so
all you need, and it really evokes a lot of emotion just from a card game. Isn't that crazy?
oh yeah, it gives me the creepy crawlies for sure.
Mhm.
Now,
All right, so
I
I've got
have.
Stomp.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, 13 damage to all enemies.
Okay, yeah, do that. I should be able to kill the rest.
I can hit a strike first. So I'm going to waken up this guy who's higher HP. Then I'm going to
Sounds
hit
good.
with this. And then
Cool.
I'll let you do the honors.
Nice.
These elites ain't got nothing. Nothing. This game isn't even difficult. We're going to have it completed by dinner time.
All right.
We're going to be world champions. That's how it works, right? You get to the end and you're world champion. All right,
Yeah.
ornamental
Yeah, for sure.
fan. You sure? Yeah. You sure, buddy? Ornamental fan. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Heck yeah.
Yeah, you're
Right
playing
up
a lot
my
of attacks
alley.
with Stomp, so that's
Alright.
really good. And you have
Really
you have
is.
anger in your deck, right?
No. We made big jokes
Oh,
about
you
it, but
passed
didn't
on
grab
it.
it.
Yeah, you
'Cause
passed on the
there was
anger.
a different card that was much better for me,
Mm-hmm.
in my opinion. Alright, so we've got 3 blue border cards all across the
Uh-huh.
board. Gain 12 block. Whenever you are attacked this turn, deal 4 damage back. I like this. I like it a lot. Because it's 2, but I've got a lot of energy draw in my deck now, so I'm not too fussed that it costs 2. The balance of it being 2 isn't a drawback to me anymore, in most cases. Right, Rampage Plus. That's nice. Having an already upgraded card is a big deal. All right. Deal 9 damage. Increase this card's damage by 9 this combat. So every time I use it, it's 9. And then it goes into my discard and comes back and it's 9 more. And then more. And then more. So the longer a game goes on, so big boss fights that are single target or even multi-target, just anything that's a long fight, that's going to be a great card. Pillage Plus. Deal 9 damage. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. Boring. I mean, genuinely, it's actually a good one. It's dealing damage and drawing cards until you draw a non-attack card. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, Pillage can,
non-attack.
in certain decks, Pillage can just be really overpowered in a good way.
Because I've got a lot of energy, and I ran into a point where I had more energy than cards. And so it's kind of a card draw card.
Yeah.
So I've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay,
Well,
I've got
you'll want to
8
organize by card type.
I don't want to do
Go up
that.
to
I just want to count manually.
All right, count manually then.
Alright, so I got 5, 6, 7, 8 still. I've still got 8.
There you go.
But you're right. As the deck gets bigger, that's going to be a pain in the butt. So I've got 8
Now,
out of 17. So I am just almost half chance, assuming all things equal. And you can kind of recalculate the odds depending on what's in your discard, what's in your hand, and what's in the draw pile. I gotcha. And this is where what you were talking about earlier is you can look at the draw pile and be like, well, I know what's going to come.
Exactly, or you have an
recess. That's
idea.
kind of cool, actually. So that actually makes Pillage really cool card and not boring at all. In certain situations. I'm still going for Flame Barrier because this one is already really cool and it's not even upgraded yet.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm going for Flame Barrier because I like the fact that it's block plus the synergy of my power card that is the keeps block. I'm not going to skip. I'm going to choose Flame Barrier.
Flame Barrier is a wonderful, wonderful card. A lot of enemies have a lot of hits. Sometimes they'll hit for multiple times. So that's just a very, very good. All
right, I've got 48
very
HP.
good thing.
Yeah, exactly. I got 48 HP. There is another campsite before the boss, and there's an elite and a regular monster. Oh, you'd use the shovel? That's cool. Yeah, I'm 48 of 6, so I'm only 20 HP down. Health is a resource, right? I think I'm kind of ready to just continue upgrading cards. I'm here to be powerful. And I really want to upgrade the barricade because it costs a lot every time I use it, and I want that drawback to be a lot lower.
Sounds good to me.
So that's what I'm going to do, unless anything else looks better.
I enjoy the barricade upgrade.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I want it to cost less.
With your pyre, you're gonna have a lot of
Yeah.
energy.
Yep.
So like having two will allow you to play other 2-cost things and still play a 1-cost thing.
Exactly. All right, so I'm
So
feeling powerful. I'm feeling groovy. I'm ready. Let's go. It's a
We've got
Velociraptor.
Yeah, we got our Birdonis here.
Birdonis, okay. Territorial. At the end of its turn, gains 1 strength. Oh, he gets mad.
Yeah.
This enemy intends to attack everyone for 17 damage.
I have
That
a
would be
big
an
attack, so if you have vulnerable, I'd recommend that we
I have
use that.
bash, but I have offering first, so I want to use this to draw more cards. That sound good to you?
Sounds good. You'll get the energy too to play
Mm-hmm.
the other things too.
All right, so now I've got Blood Wall and Flame Barrier. That
Cool.
was my draw. But I've got Bash. So because this guy gains a strength every single turn, we're on a time limit because I can block this 17 now, but it's going to come more next turn and next turn and next turn.
He's not as bad as the other guy, the statue.
Okay.
So if you want to block, I think that's fine, but definitely let's get the bash on there. If you can do a ton of damage, then do a ton of damage. So that dismantle was probably a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good call actually.
And then if you want to block for the rest, I wouldn't.
I've got 2, so I can still do Flame Barrier. So all right, so I've got it'll do 12.
That'll do damage back to him. Yeah.
And I'll still get 5 damage to me. I could Blood Wall and only get 3 damage total. So it's 5 versus 3. For the sake of funsies, I'm just going to go Flame Barrier because at least he gets hit back.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I hit him for 61.
Alright, so out of 182, full HP, he's got 82 left. He's going to hit... Oh, where's that barrier now, huh? Alright, I could Pyre.
1 second, I'm going to draw cards for us.
Sure, I like it.
Okay.
Okay. So now, I've got a Stomp in my deck. He's still vulnerable. I've got a Breakthrough as well, so that's... I have 2 attacks. I have 3 mana energy, whatever you want to call it. So I could use a Strike, I could use a Breakthrough, and I could use a Stomp. But then I'd lose Barricade and I'd lose Pyre. But...
How much damage can you do?
Would it be... Wait, it's... My Strike says 7. Why does it say 7?
Because you have the Vajra, which takes your 6 to 7.
Oh.
And if you were to drag your strike over the Birdonis, it should go to 10.
Okay, so instead of 9, it goes to... Yeah, okay, it just rounds down.
You can see what the vulnerable number will be by dragging your card without releasing it over top of the enemy.
I did that. So it's 19, 10, 29, 15. 29, 34, 39.
So you can do a total of 39 damage?
Yes.
Alright, I can only do a total of 29 damage. So
Not
39 plus 29 is not enough.
Okay. So because he's about to do a ton of damage, he's only got vulnerable for this 1 turn. The problem is he's going to do 16 damage, right? No, 12 damage. That's doing 4 go 4. Man, there's a lot of math in this game.
Yeah, there is.
I can only do Pyre or Barricade. My next turn I get 2 attacks and a curse. Sir Louie, I can do 39 plus 20. I can do 59 damage.
And then 59 plus my 29 is enough, right?
I don't
That'll
know.
be
You're the
89.
You're the pro here.
That'll be 89. So yeah, let's do it then. I think
Alright,
that's a great idea.
Because that negates what we were about to take as damage. I still take 1. But this is a great use.
Nice,
potion.
wonderful. And that's why
Never
we
been
saved the
taken.
potion.
Yep. No, I understand. Clarity Extract. Draw 1 card at the start of your next 3 turns. Draw 1 additional card. Ooh. And Bronze
Oh.
Scales. Start each combat with 3
Bronze scales are
thorns.
wonderful.
Yeah, every time I get hit, it just hits them back out of spite. I love it. All right.
I could be in trouble here, Fox, because I haven't been offered very many block cards. They've been offering you all the great block cards. They're just giving me attack after attack after attack.
I wonder if there's a draw pile, and we're both drawing from said draw pile, and that's why I keep getting a lot of block and you don't. Be
I
interesting
don't
to
think
know.
so, but it could be. Yeah, I don't know.
All right, I've got gain 5 block, upgrade a card in your hand again, armaments. Hemokinesis plus lose 2 HP, deal 20 damage. I'm getting a little bit tired of sacrificing my own blood for the sake of the game. Or I've got Thunderclap plus, and I was already talking about how I want more AoE damage. So this can do 7 damage and apply vulnerable to all enemies. Kind of like this one.
One thing I will suggest you consider is that because 1 cost attacks can be used in conjunction with Stomp.
Sure.
Like if you have Stomp, then you can use 1 cost attacks. And with Thunderclap, you can use Thunderclap, make everyone vulnerable, and then use Stomp, and then that does 50% more damage. So that's a pretty good combo to me.
So that's a yes.
That's what I think.
He said
I think
yes.
That's very smart.
All right. Battle start.
I'm going to take care of his attack. He's not going to be able to hit us for damage.
Okay. Mangle that bone. Oh, he's 0 times 2. Still 0.
And he's actually going to take damage because of your bronze scales. He's going to attack you twice.
Oh, he's going to attack me. It's not going to do anything, and he's still going to... Man, that sucks. All right, so...
It sucks to be him.
Sucks for him, yeah, for real. Especially now.
Sorry, Mauler.
Yeah, he's all ears and teeth, that guy. I'm going to use Barricade. He's not going to do anything to me right now. Oh, he's just a regular mob. I'm going to use Barricade anyway. I haven't been able to use it much.
Okay.
Yay! And then I'm just going to hit him with a regular strike. I could use Offering, but right now, I'm kind of fine with not using up more HP if I don't feel I need to.
Well, remember, Ironclad heals 6 every turn, so if it ends the fight faster or sets you up...
Oh, I see what you're saying. I gotcha.
It's generally worth it to play it in every fight, because it's like taking an extra turn, practically.
Okay. Now I had Vulnerable, and that's why at the beginning of this fight it would have been a good call. Alright, well...
But you can still have a pretty good attack with Thunderclap and then the Dismantle.
And that's why you always play it first.
Yeah.
Because if you listen to Sir Louie and play it last, then you get punished for it.
You did a lot of damage there. So I've got Bash to make him vulnerable, so I'll play that now.
Now, intends to apply a debuff. So I've got Blood Wall, Pyre, and 2 strikes.
Well, he's not attacking us, so you probably don't need the Blood Wall.
That is true. And I probably don't need the Defend either. I think I'd like to go with Pyre.
Yeah. Pyre's a great thing because it's going to fuel you for your next turn, and especially on a turn where he's not attacking. I think that's great. I'm going to do a Whirlwind so you get to see the nice pretty animation.
I'm listening to you. I've got my power card. I would have kept all 16 block. I'm going to go Defend, and then I'm going to have 9 block.
Keep in mind you're also going to be getting a Flame Barrier soon.
Oh, I like this. 6
so
cards. One of them is going to be Flame Barrier. I guarantee it. All right, cool.
Most likely. Very, very likely that that's one of your cards.
1 in 7 odds that I don't. I'll take it. But 1 in 6 I don't. Sorry, because I draw. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I told you, Emil. I knew if I said I guarantee it, I wouldn't get it.
But you know what, though? We probably don't need it because I can do 49 damage.
Okay.
Can you do 16?
I can bash him first. Oh, he's already got vulnerable.
Yeah.
I can do 13. Yes, I can do 16 damage.
Go for it. Boom.
Wow, 49 in one hit.
Yeah, that's bludgeon. That's I got a second copy of that offered to me. I didn't take it the first time, but I took it the second time.
Okay.
A good one.
I've got Rage card. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. I love it. I can. I really want the setup strike because again, that playing attack cards gain 3 strength this turn. That would synergize so well with that other card I have that every attack reduces how much it costs. That's
pretty good.
I really like that, but I would like to rage. So we're going to.
Nice.
All right, random encounter.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out what to get.
Sure.
I'll take this one. Alrighty.
Self-help book. On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the spire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? I love it. The little animation for this as well. Top 3 ways to conquer the spire, and it's clearly not worked. And all the little tags in there, like they've bookmarked it. Oh, it kind of makes me sad, actually. Someone's been reading this book and studying really hard because they didn't want to die. And now they're a blood-spattered corpse.
It's highly suspicious.
Alright, read the back. Choose an attack to enchant with sharp 2. Read a random passage. Choose a skill to enchant with nimble 2. Read the entire book. Choose a power to enchant with swift 2. The first time you play this card, draw 2 cards. I don't really want to do that because my 2 powers both cost 2. And I haven't really started to gain my... Unless I get a power and offering in the same go. And then it'd be kind of really powerful.
Do you have 2 powers? What's your second power?
Pyre and Barricade.
Ah, I see. Yeah, Barricade.
I'm not super happy. I'm even saying that, I'm not super confident about that. Because, like you say, it's a deck of 20, and there's 2 cards, one of requiring 1 card first. Be it power or offering. So I don't like that.
See, I think there are 3. I think there are 3 choices that stand out better
that
than
is
others.
correct.
So
Of the 3 choices, there are 3 choices that stand out. I think I misunderstood what you said.
3 choices of cards in your deck that could benefit from one of those enchantments.
Yes. I like Nimble a lot. Increase block gained from this card by 2. I like that. Because A, blood wall. If I'm going to sacrifice some blood, that's cool. But realistically, I like the flame barrier for that as well. But realistically, you could just add it to anything and technically it would increase the block by 2. Is that incorrect in the way I'm reading it?
I think there's another aspect to it that may make the decision more clear. If you increase the attack by 2 or increase the defense by 2 on a card that matches an attack or a skill, then that number increases for each instance of that attack or that skill that creates block.
Okay, you're going to have to spell it out a bit for me.
So, for example, take a look at Rage.
Yep.
When you see it, it says when you play an attack this turn gain 3 block. Essentially what that's going to do is it's going to
Oh, it's a
change it to say gain
multiplier.
5 block. So then if you play 3 attacks, instead of
That's a
gaining
lot
3,
of
3,
block.
3, you'll be gaining 5, 5, 5. So that's one way to
That's
think about it
fair.
with Rage. But take a look at Breakthrough. Take a look at Stomp.
Do 9 damage to all enemies. So instead of 9, it would be... I don't know if I
11
upgraded
damage
it.
to all.
It would be 11. And then if I upgraded that as well, it would be 15 to all. And I am kind of suffering a little bit, but also Stomp as well. So, okay, I get it.
Yeah. And then I think you're right on with your powers. I don't really think that would benefit you to enchant either of those. But Rage, I think, is a great choice. Breakthrough and Stomp are good choices. And then there's one other one. I think Dismantle is something to consider. Dismantle's a little more...
It hits twice.
Yeah, it's a little more conditional because you have to have...
Would
you would have to
adding
have
Sharp to Flame Barrier increase it by 2? I'm not saying it's a great choice. I'm just trying to... Is that how it
can't
works?
add Sharp to Flame Barrier because Flame Barrier is not an attack.
Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
It's just never an option. Okay. So in which case... I think I'll go with the break. No, I think I'm going to go with Stomp.
Okay.
Because I use that a lot more. It doesn't cost me as much HP to use it.
Mhm.
And it does a lot more, or it does more to the enemies.
Now you do have a good bit of block.
Yes.
Rage with Barricade tends to be pretty good in longer fights. But the point about Stomp, because Stomp's one that you can tend to play if you have a lot of cards in your hand and smaller attacks. So
Stomp gets used a lot more often right now.
Mhm.
So we're going to go with that. All right, cool. Sent.
Nice.
I'm ready for a nap and or card upgrade.
Yeah.
I've got 42 HP.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that's sufficient for the fight coming up?
42 is kind of on the edge. I think if I were you, I would suggest resting.
Chat, what do you think? I've listened to Sir Louie enough today. Do we rest? Do we smith? Do we go full send or do we rest up? If I die, do we lose? Or can you still kind of carry us through limping?
If one of us survives and we beat the boss, then whoever died heals to 1 HP. If both characters die, then we lose.
Okay.
But if one character dies, then it's just one person against the boss who still has their attacks and does all that sort of stuff. Now, let me illustrate something to you, is that although you only have 42 health, you do have significantly good block.
Yeah.
You have much better block than I do.
That concerned about it. Sir Louie the carry. See, Oscar, that's what I'm saying. Why would we bring a seasoned veteran, an actual pro at this game, if we're not going to just jump in his backpack and swing the sword for fun? All right. Then in which case, what shall we upgrade? Oh, we could Rage Plus, and then we get that extra block anyway. We could also, since we're coming... All right, so this is the boss. So I'm assuming... Oh, we've already upgraded both of my powers, so that's fair, that's fine. We could go with Stomp Plus. Does this guy have a lot of AoE minions to stomp?
No.
Nah, boring.
There's something you should know about this guy. And we'll learn it in the very beginning of his... the very beginning of his attacks.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to affect what any of your upgrades, so you can still upgrade what you want.
Okay.
But he has a very set pattern.
Okay.
Yeah, he has a very set pattern, and once you see the pattern, then you'll know how to prepare. You are better prepared for this fight than I am.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's why I healed, is because I wasn't given any block cards, and I know what his attack pattern is, and I know I'm not going to be able to block certain attacks that he has because they're going to be too much for me. Okay. So I'm getting as much health as I can in order to try to survive that.
Okay.
You maybe fare a little bit better because of the way that your deck's constructed. You have the blood wall, you have the flame barrier, you have rage, so you have a lot more sources of block. I just have defense.
So I'm
But
thinking. Originally, I was stomp or breakthrough, but it's not really going to be AoE. So okay, fine. I'm not going to worry about it. Deal 10 damage if the enemy is vulnerable, hits twice. Kind of like that. If it's a single target, we're going to be doing more damage to that said single target. I also like the Rage Plus. Again, we're back to that. But I also really like the Flame Barrier because it's extra block plus extra damage back to him. And I think in a drawn-out boss fight, that's going to be really powerful. It's the best of both worlds.
yeah, I would suggest the flame barrier in this case. Now, offering hasn't been upgraded yet, but
Oh well.
in this fight, I don't think it's like you might want to do that because getting 5 cards is just so broken.
Gotcha.
To find what you need, but for this fight, I think flame barriers was the right call. Flame barrier or rage is what I would have done.
I would like
rage is a little more conditional.
That's fair.
Rage is more conditional. Flame barrier is a little more consistent, but you have to draw it on the turn where he's attacking you either multiple times or really big.
So, all right, I'm ready to go.
Okay. So go ahead and hover over his thing and take a look at what his power
look
is.
At this guy. Oh, look at this pool of, I don't know what that is, but gross. All right, so he's going to do 7. He's got this giant scorpion tail knife thing going on. And then just an abomination of sludge and lights. Okay. Slippery. The next 27 times, Phantom loses HP. It only loses 1 HP instead, so we've got to hit him 27 times.
Before he'll even take, like, more than 1
Any
damage. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, man, I wish I had things that just hit lots.
Yeah, so that's why I didn't want to ruin it. So I wanted...
We're going to learn that pretty quick anyway, right?
Yeah. So one of the cards that I picked...
doesn't really matter right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, one of the cards that I picked, I have it selected right now.
Times.
Yeah, take a look at the card that I have.
Deal 14 damage twice, yep.
Yep, so that's why I picked it, is because I know it's going to, one card will take off 2 of those, for him.
Gotcha.
So we definitely want to try to maximize the number of hits that we make for him, at least in the beginning.
So I only
but we
have
also want to protect against some of the larger cards.
But I also have offering, so I think I'm just gonna start this out right.
Yep.
Okay,
and now your dismantle. Your dismantle with the vulnerable from Thunderclap when you're ready. I mean, the vulnerable isn't going to make more damage, but it is going to make an extra hit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because dismantle hits twice if he's vulnerable.
Oh, that's right. I gotcha. So Thunderclap to vulnerable, dismantle. Yep. I'll be honest, I'd rather just Pyre.
Oh yeah, Pyre's a great call. Because it's gonna last. That effect's gonna last throughout the fight. That's why powers
and
are
we've got to hit him 23 more times. This is gonna go for a little while.
Yep. I've doubled his vulnerable. It's not really gonna help, but I did all my attacks instead of blocking just to try to get those things out.
Quickly, gotcha. All right. He's gonna do. He's got his sword much higher this time. He's angry. What's this? Do 10 damage? Increases. Oh, you went for the rampage one. Okay, cool. And using it earlier.
I have a card that generates rampage. That generated rampage, so that's the one I picked.
Gotcha. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, again, because I'm on 36 hit points right now. I came in super aggressively low on HP. I'm gonna barricade. And then I'm going to drop a block potion and then defend up. So I'm going to defend what he's about to deal out.
Oh, because you have barricade, yeah? You can do that.
Barricade. So I'm going to barricade first. Drop this block potion, which is going to be exactly what he can do. And then I'm going to defend up. And then I can also take off 1 of his points. 1 of his slipperies. Nice. So glad I'm in your backpack right now. Give a shout out to Sir Louie, carrying us all the way through this fight.
carrying
I
you with
just
my
sit
head,
here.
getting.
Oh my goodness! It's it got huge. It's now off the screen. Thank
Yeah.
you, Phantom. And it's just dangling precariously above our heads, waiting to
Thank you,
slice us
Phantom.
to pieces. All right, so we've got Bash and Stomp coming up next turn. In this one, we're getting rid of Clumsy. I'm going to slip on the banana peel. And we've got my old injury, and that's why we slipped on the banana peel. I stumbled a bit because of the old arrow to the knee. And then yeah. Alright, we're going to hit him with a regular strike. We're going to defend because I can, and then we're going to break through it. Now, yeah, this is the point. I've got too much energy right now, but it's not really that big of a deal. Because now I get rid of one curse, and we're gearing
If you
up
want,
nicely.
if you want, you might want to use your Clarity Extract to draw a card because you'll probably have the energy to play it. You tell me. Do you have any 3-cost cards in your deck?
Oh, I see. I can bash him again.
There you go. That's perfect.
There we go. Used it. Why not? There's one more.
So let's see if we can get 7 more hits on him.
Oh, 3 wound cards? That sucks.
Yeah, it does.
So card draw would be really nice right now. And that is one thing that now that I've got energy creation, card draw is something I'd like to look into soon. Alright,
Yeah.
so Flame Barrier at this time, in this economy, is kind of not useful. But 16
Right.
block for next turn. You know what? That's super useful. I take back everything I just said. I can bash him. Not that it's going to make any difference for right now, but we are... He's going to be vulnerable. It's a bash plus, so he's going to be vulnerable for 3 turns, which should last into when he's actually going to start taking damage. So I think I'm going to do that. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, we want to try to break his Slippery as
yeah.
soon as we can. I can do 3 hits on him, and that's all I can do.
Okay. I defended myself further. Letting you just carry me again. Just hopping on, getting nice and comfy in the backpack. I've set up a nice little rug. I've got a blankie. I've got my book. This
All right,
backpack
you don't-
is comfy.
You won't need to block because I took away his strength.
Yeah, like Phantom. There we go. That's how we're feeling. Feeling real good. All right, so my block of 26 will continue to block another day. Now,
Yep, so hit him as many times as you can.
I'm going to rage up
And-
first.
I would play Rage first, yeah, so that you
Yeah.
get all...
And then he is
all of
vulnerable,
your
so I
stuff.
will hit twice. And then, because the thing, all right, so it'll do 9 damage times 2, 18.
Well,
Or,
you'll want to break his Slippery first.
I understand that. What I'm calculating is I'm going to break Slippery. Which way round do I do it?
Oh,
9
it doesn't
for
matter.
18.
Thunderclap Strike and then Dismantle is the only play that works there, because he will take the full damage from Dismantle. He'll only take the full damage from one attack, and Dismantle does the most damage. So you'll want to
I
play that
was
one last.
trying to explain to the ladies and gentlefoxes at home.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And that wasn't me actually digging. That was me making a joke out of it. I can unleash all my attacks. I can either do a strike and a thunderclap, and that gets rid of Slippery, and then dismantle. Or I can dismantle first, and then thunderclap and Slippery. Like you, I had already calculated that 10 plus 18 is 18, or 9 times 2 is also 18. So it doesn't actually matter. So let's hit him. Alright. Thunderclap for another vulnerable, and the strike. Got him. Alright, he is actively ready to be punched in the face. Or whatever constitute as a facing. That. Alright. I've got 45 block. I'm probably alright for now.
I think you're good.
Is there any order
I've
of
got a little
operations
more
we need to
vulnerable.
do? Okay, cool.
I don't think so. I think now we just
Start
Try to-
hacking away at this tree known as the Vantum.
yeah, exactly. Take him
Alright,
out
love
as
it.
much as
So,
we can.
I can lose 1 HP and do 14 more damage. I think that's probably worth it, considering we just want this boss fight to not kill us.
Yeah,
Oh, I could have used a strength potion. That would have been doing a lot more damage now that we're finally doing it. I think we're fine. I don't even think we need that. We've got him down to 225 already. Oh, and I can use
Yeah.
a block. Why not? It's free. You can't take it with you. Except I can.
I've got some big attacks, but I am going to be taking
3
significant
wounds.
damage.
Do these wounds ever disappear?
Nope. Well, they disappear at the end of the fight.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I meant... Man, that sucks. He's gonna do 29 damage?
Yeah, I am going to use my strength potion just to do as much damage as I can, because I'm probably going to die if
Okay.
I'm not able to
We
block.
shan't let a knight in need die, especially after all that backpack carrying. We shall also use our strength potion, and we'll just start dismantling this guy on the battlefield as we go.
Nice. We get a turn of him buffing.
Oh my goodness, you really are going to die. No, Sir Louie is on 7 HP after all this carrying. Right. I shan't allow it. We won't have this.
We did it.
Easy. Not even close. We had to put a little bit of tension in there for the ladies and gentlefoxes at home. But we we knew you were never going to die. There was never any threat to the one and only Sir Louie. The champion, world champion, many times over of this game. All right. Hey, you didn't fight me on it that time.
I was looking at the card options that you had, but
Deep in thought. Primal Force, Unga Bunga. Transform all attacks in your hand into a giant rock, or not a giant rock, into giant rock. How many attacks do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's not saying strike. It said attack.
yeah, any
pass.
attack that you have in your hand.
Demon form. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. Are you kidding me? Are you for serious?
It's excellent in long fights.
Dude, that is so good. I really like that right now. Or, and this is nice. It's a gold, it's a shiny, it's got sparklies. They've all got sparklies, right? But this one is a plus sparkly.
It's a plus sparkly.
Deal 6 damage twice. Where was that last fight? Exhaust a random attack in your hand and add its damage to this card. Okay. So if I don't have an attack in my hand, then I don't have to exhaust it. Is that correct?
The issue is that it won't get bigger.
That's fine, but I may or may not want to exhaust it. What I'm trying to ascertain is it optional? Is this something that no matter what, or can I kind of,
it's only optional if if the target fails.
Cool. And so adding the random attack could be like your one that does like 45 damage, right? We'll make it up.
If you had that in your deck, yes.
If you had that in your hand with you, you could then add that 45 damage to the thrash, and then that's deal 6 damage plus that 45 damage twice. And that basically one hit anyone.
On the next roll around, in your once your discard, because the damage it does the first time is just 6 times 2.
Yes.
But then it'll add the 40 or whatever.
Oh, so again, it's good for longer. All right, we're going demon form.
Good for longer fights.
Welcome in, Pegasus.
Pegasus, hey.
Says, ooh, a Fox and Louie stream. Hopefully you'll be on in an hour or so. I'm having hot pot with Tori right now. Complaining about how bad local traffic has gone. Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that traffic is miserable. That came out wrong. I'm so sorry to hear that you're having to deal with miserable traffic. We lived in Houston for a time, and right in the center of that, it was miserable. I feel for you. All right. You complain about it over hot pot. Enjoy. Have a great time.
Have a great hot pot.
Great. Have a great hot pot. Have a great Tori. Tori, have a great Pegasus. And yeah, Sir Louie and I are so slow at this game. If you watch anyone else on Slay the Spire right now, they're flying through cards. We are doing the I've never played this game before experience and explaining all the methodology of why we're making decisions.
We're 2 hours in, And most runs from Act 1 to Act 3 are 2 hours.
Yeah.
And we're 2 hours on Act 1. We just finished Act 1.
Yeah.
So we'll be
we
here
might
a
be
little
here
while.
a while. We might need. You know what? Actually, talking of, we've just completed the boss. We've just beaten him. There's this really cool looking wizard hat, witch hat with a candle at both ends. Ooh, I like this. Oscar, have you been to Houston as well? So you know, yeah, Houston traffic is miserable, and they are angry about it. And Bappy says, "Hi, Phantom. Ah, cool. Enjoy your hot pot. Hope the traffic gets better." I'm assuming you're not having traffic and hot pot at the same time. I'm assuming it's either going to hot pot or you've got hot pot, and the traffic is, you know, the thing that has already happened or about to happen. Either way, 8 p.m. must. No, city traffic is city traffic. Sir Louie,
I'm
do you
imagining.
mind?
Go
ahead.
What am I imagining?
If we have a quick snacky break, everyone
Oh,
can
of
go grab
course.
snacks, go to the loo, do what they need to, fill up their water, and I put on the AFK screen for anyone that wants to watch the dangling keys.
I do have one thing though that I request people imagine whenever they're on their snacky break is imagine you Pegasus in the car weaving through traffic while trying to eat hot pot.
And it's sloshing around all over the place
with
as
the
well.
thing sloshing everywhere.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and he's gone
yes.
full
So please.
Tokyo Drift, keeping keeping that in the cup. For those
Hey, he's a rocket racer after
that
all.
is true. You know what? He can drift. He's smooth. He's got the moves. All right, Pegasus.
That side flip's gonna really do a number on that hot pot, but you know.
Honestly, it's like, you know that thing when you can like put you got a bucket of water and you can spin it around really fast. It's like that. It stays in it because of centrifugal force. Yep, exactly. All right, ladies and gentlefoxes, thank you so much for being here for this inaugural Slay the Spire stream. We will be right back after these messages.
Woohoo!
All right. And we're back.
Woohoo!
SirLouie, I love it. The Greyedfox Show will be right back. Have you joined the Greyedfox? Have you thought about joining the Greyedfox Discord server? If not, why not join in the Foxy Fun Discord? It's where the fox is at. I love it. That's hilarious. Thank you. All right. Ooh, look at this guy. Tez Katara. It which feeds the fire. Very cool. I would be, as a straw scarecrow, I would be very nervous about having this many candles around me. Imagine just getting up to go to the bathroom. Like, what? Oh, you can see. It's already accidentally caught on fire many spots.
I think perhaps he's inflammable in certain points. He just has little accelerants on the tips of his hat and the tips of his straw beard or a straw.
I choose to believe what I wish to believe. I agree with you. All right. Would you like to do the voice for this one? I did the voice last one.
Welcome back, sweetie. Let me burn away your flaws.
I didn't see that.
You didn't see
just
what?
improv. Love it. That was a great voice for this. I think that's perfect. Perfect voice for Sis Phantom as well. Exactly. All right, so we have the option. Oh, maybe just I have the option. Do we have different kind of Oh, they say welcome back to you because of course you're new. You're not new. You've met them before. But to me, oh, a visitor. Do come in, dear. What can Tez Katara do for you?
Oh, interesting. Yeah, it says something different for you. That's cool.
I was like, wait, I was looking everywhere. That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, so we can have the very hot cocoa. Love it. Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. That's crazy. And totally allow me to just get all my powers going immediately.
If you draw them, yes.
When Seal of Gold. At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold to gain. Yeah, I do have a lot of money, but yeah. Pumpkin Candle. That just sounds fun. Even though we're going into spring. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Extinguishes at the end of Act 3. At the start of Act 3. Oh, so it's only good for this one. I'd like something that's good, or because the whole point, like you said at the very beginning, is we are building ourselves. We are beefing up for the final boss.
Mm.
And so I feel that Pumpkin Candle, yeah, an extra for every turn could help us fight more elites. I'm feeling pretty strong anyway because we bashed through a lot of elites. We finished the boss fight with flying colors, and we both got full HP now. So I don't think I need to burn that candle at both ends, so to speak. I'm happy to just have something that lasts until the final fight. Scoops, hiya! You missed last week. We made your intro.
Scoops.
It's not ready yet. Well, actually, it's ready yet, but yours is linked to Notions now because we had an idea, and Notions isn't ready yet. But hi, Scoops, how are you? I am joined with Sir Louie. You can see him here in the other corner of the screen. And I'm using... Yeah, I'm a bit ill today, so we've got Theodore Edward Barrington, or Ted E. Bear, with me. Yeah, Sir Louie is teaching me how to play Slay the Spire too. So it's a little bit...
And he is doing wonderfully.
And he is doing wonderfully, actually.
Fox is an excellent student and has taken great care in beating Act 1 together with me. And we've really been enjoying playing for the last 2 hours.
I'll have to clip that again because, compliments from Sir Louie.
Yeah,
God, Sir
Scoops,
Louie,
you like the
Yeah.
You like the little knight? Fox made that for me. It was one of the first things that he ever
Hey,
showed me on the
Notion.
channel. I thought it was really cool. I know,
So-
Shin.
All right. I think I'm just going to go with the very hot cocoa. Because I think I'd rather do that.
Mm-hmm. Well, remember, you tend to get 5 cards on your first turn.
Yeah.
And so if you draw very expensive cards on it, then that's going to be great.
Exactly.
If
Plus,
you
I
draw
said in
cheap
the
stuff,
last-
you should be able to play everything. So
Notion, your new redeem is coming and it's going to be linked to Scoops. Yay! All right, so, and the last one, I'd literally said, I want to get my card drawer up. That's going to be my focus. So I think this will synergize further into that and really help. So I'm going to go for the hot cocoa. Because honestly,
Sounds
I just
good.
fancy a hot cocoa right now, anywho. Oh no, is that another one of those we had to choose one each? We don't get to...
yeah, you get to choose one from the 3 options you're presented. I have a different set of options
Gotcha, okay, good.
that they presented to
I
me.
suddenly thought, hang on, did I take away an option from you because of...
Nope.
Okay.
I'm also trying to decide which one
Oh,
I
we get
should
a
get.
sandworm! Look at this, guys! Alright. But yeah, we're playing Slay the Spire 2, which comes with all sorts of new cards, new animations. The artwork is gorgeous. It's always been gorgeous, but they took it to another level. They've really been working on it this game. I was going to say year, but I'm sure they've been working on this for a lot longer than a year. And now we get to play literally together. So we have to make decisions that affect each other, ourselves, and it's man, this game's fun. I have 3 things I need to do. Chew bubblegum. I need to spend money, not on bubblegum. And I need to get my card draw up. I feel like that's where I'm weak. That's where I want to beef myself up. That's where I want to feel powerful. So that is what I will be looking at in this. Now, I notice there is a shop immediately. Immediately. Phantom says, Graboid time. Scoot says, I'm doing all right. Notion, I have some news. Oh, and Phantom's already said the thing that I was going to say, so I appreciate that. Thank you, Phantom. Do tell if you'd like to publicly. That's Phantom's voice. That's often what she sounds like. She puts on an act when she's in live. Sorry, Sir Louie.
Oh, you're
What were you
good.
going to say?
I wasn't saying anything. I was waiting for Scoops' news.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then, while we wait for that, that could be a big type out, depending on what the news is. I still want to pick up some elites. I think you and I are still really strong. I like this current route because it's 1, 2, 3 options to heal up or beef up, and a cool little, Gamba event. So I like those. Notion and you are getting married in August? Holy moly!
Oh my gosh! Congratulations!
Congratulations. Did he propose when you were over here? That's why it's all been so hush-hush recently. Congratulations. How's that?
That's wonderful. Congratulations,
I feel like there's
guys.
a logistics question. Am I allowed to ask? Because I understand that you guys both live on the other side of the world at the moment. So is there an implied more news to go with it? Or should I just keep my little foxy mouth shut for now and we'll worry about that? Ask away. Long distance marriage? Who's moving to which country? Plenty more news.
Plenty more
the
news.
News continues. All right. Welcome to Radio Greyedfox, here with Sir Louie. Sir Louie and the Fox. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. It's the news segment. Today on the news, Scoops of Tea and Notion are getting married. Notion's moving to Australia? Heck yeah! That is so cool! Has he been to
Going down
Australia
under.
before? Does he know what Australia has down there? It's like the deadly things that are down there, and then the bugs and animals? I'm still getting acquainted with the buttons. Hey, Notion, congratulations, my guy. My guy, moving to Australia? Have you been before? He's coming in August. Okay, so literally trial by fire. If you can't handle it in August, the wedding's off. Dude, it's going to be so... Oh my God, I'm dumb. I've got Edward Barrington with me to illustrate. I'm ill. Of course, August is the coldest month. Maybe I should move to... My birthday's in August, and I hate it because it's summer. Maybe I should move to Australia. Moving in
There's
December?
also one more piece of news.
Okay, so that will be hot then. You get to try it.
Oh, Zakiro, thank you so much for the
Zakiro.
gifted sub.
Thank you so much. Well, he said, honestly. I don't know why the thing didn't go off. That's twice now. The
Oh.
gifts haven't been... I tested them behind the scenes because they didn't go off when Sir Louie did them.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other notifications were going off. Your shoutouts went out. That's really kind of you. Thank you.
So that's really kind of you.
Congratulations to Scoops and the Notion.
This is your wedding gift. A gifted sub to the Greyedfox show. Hey, Suspect, welcome in. We have some news. Notion and
Suspect.
Scoops of Tea are getting married, and Notion's going to move to Australia in December. There's a wedding in August, and I'm assuming it's in Australia, and that's why, he's coming to Australia. Congratulations, gang.
Woohoo!
Well done. Best wedding gift. I want you to say that on your wedding day. Thank you to everybody for coming. Thank you so much for all the gifts. But the best one of all was Zakiro, and a gift to this stream this wedding now sponsored by the Greyedfox Show, live on Twitch every Friday and Sunday.
Oh man, the best person speech.
Hold up, Fox, you missed it. There's one more thing. Now I feel bad that I haven't finished your intro, because you two get an intro, 2 intros, one each, but they're tied together. Should we just spoil it? No, we're not going to spoil. Okay, Phantom's like, no, don't spoil. Okay, we're not going to do one half of it, even though
Phantom
we did
has
it
spoken.
live. Don't spoil. Okay, we won't. There is still one more piece of news. Okay. Welcome in, Suspect. You've come in at the height of this stream's excitement. Not because of Sir Louie, not because of Greyedfox, but because of the presence of Notion and Scoops. What's the news? We must know. Yeah, that's huge. There's some really big life events, life choices. I'm so excited. Oh, if only I were rich. I'd invite myself to the wedding and be like, yeah, we happen to be in Australia in August, passing by, like Australia's not this massive country.
Oh, Zakiro, another gifted sub to Notion. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. All right, now Notion's also got to say about this wonderful.
On behalf of the Greyedfox show.
You might be having a baby, so you're
Oh
not
my
sure
gosh.
yet.
Woohoo.
That's huge. Well, actually, it's very small right now, but that's a big deal. Congratulations. Oh my God. So a possible Littleton. Scotian, is that their name? We're going to max. That's how you're going to call them, right?
Or no T.
Scoops of Notion. Scoops of 93. This is how we're naming children nowadays, right? We're just taking our online handles.
Pushing them together.
Zach Hero, thank you so much for the gifted sub again. It's so nice to meet you, and that's really kind of you to do 2 gifted subs in one on Notion of Tea. Oh, I kind of like that. That's actually the Notion of Tea. Yeah,
What
all
does
right.
this taste like?
That one wins.
That's a
That
Notion
one
of
wins.
tea.
Congratulations. And to come full circle back to a very, very earlier question by Suspect. Hey, buddy, welcome in. How are you today? How has your week been? How's your evening going? We are on... Okay, I guess we should have really just had a massive disclaimer. Disclaimer warning. When Sir Louie and I get together, we don't get anything done quickly. We are on the second... There's 3 or are there 4 levels? We're on the second level.
3.
There was 3 levels. Okay, so it's Act 2 of
Yeah.
a 3-act thing. And we are, what, 2 hours, 40 minutes in. When Sir Louie and I do anything, the game's more of background. We banter, we chat, we argue, we cry, we laugh. And then sometimes we get to play in the game. Oops. I have absent-mindedly... Oh, you've drawn this path. Is it?
I've
No.
drawn this path.
Have you drawn that path?
I've drawn it up to here.
Oh, I really appreciate that. I got a little bit distracted with the much more exciting thing that's going on right now.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, lots of big news. No kidding, you undersold it. You massively undersold it, but I'm here for it. That's fantastic. Congratulations, both of you. You must be so excited. Yeah, and here it is. Yeah, thanks, guys. We're excited and nervous. Yeah, exactly. You must... And nervous. Dude, my guy. Australia? Heck yeah. I am so happy for you both. Yeah, obviously nervous. Okay, one notion. Have you ever been outside the country before? 2, have you ever lived outside the country before? If question A was a yes. Because you can't have lived outside the country if you haven't been outside the country. I feel like that's kind of a, difficult one to do. Did well. Asked me to marry him, and then 2 weeks later, found out baby was a thing. Oh, that's cute. I like it.
Babies are things.
Babies are things.
I'm
That
glad
is
you
true.
learned about them.
Just
in time.
I imagine that. Like, wait, babies are a thing? I'm getting married and babies are a thing too? Next you'll be telling me houses and families are real. Okay, so can we ask how the proposal was? Or is that private? Nope and nope. Dude, okay, for me, leaving my home country was the best and worst thing I've ever done. No, it wasn't really worse. It's just difficult. Barely left my state. My guy, I am so proud of you. It's big. It'll change your life, and I genuinely will say for the best way ever. Because you can always, no matter what, you can always go back home. You can always visit friends and family. But the experiences, the life lessons, the people you will meet, the things you will see, the life you will have, it's life-changing in all the best ways. And you've got already so many life-changing bits of news. It might be difficult, but honestly, the fact that you're going to do it with scoops just is going to buff that. You're going to have all the little trinkets up here and more, and it's going to make it so much easier. Yeah, thank you. That one line was really bothering me. I appreciate you getting rid of that, Sir Louie. This is so good. Well, when we have an actual ceremony, you'd be welcome to fox your way on over to Australia. Scoops, I wish I could. There are logistical errors. You know what? If those logistics become non-problems, yeah, I'd really love to. I've never been to Australia. I've always wanted to go.
Same.
I'm just going to leave. I'm not going to say no right now because while right now it's difficult for us and technically impossible, well, nothing's impossible. We've just got to figure out how. I'd like to leave that door open and leave that bridge unburned. I think that would be really cool. But it's extraordinarily difficult for us, and we can talk about that off stream.
Sir Louie puts away the gasoline to avoid burning the bridge.
Sadly puts away the gasoline. Is Sir Louie a bit of a pyromaniac? All right,
Maybe.
maybe.
We are going through a lot of fires in our route, so who knows?
Oh, I like that. You would always be welcome to come to Australia. Now or later, door is always open. Okay, so I've hated having my birthday be in August because it's always the summer holidays up here. I don't do well. I overheat too easily. I do great in cold, really well in the cold. I can run for miles, blah, blah, or could anyway. I can just suck in huge lungfuls of extremely cold air, and it doesn't seem to bother me like some of my friends down in Texas. Anyway, so having my birthday in the middle of summer, everyone buggers off on holiday, so there's hardly anyone to invite, and it's hot. So I'm like, I hated it. But in Australia, August is cold and pleasant and nice, and people aren't all off on summer holiday, so birthday could be fun. But I'm not trying to invite myself for the August part. I'm just saying, Australia sounds cool. I've always liked Australia, or the thought of it, the concept of Australia, if you will. Right. With enough dilly-dallying and shilly-shallying, maybe we shall fight this spire. All right, so Sir Louie, you said that these two first ones, is this another one of the Sir Louie secrets? That the first
Secrets
two,
with Sir Louie, yep.
Secrets with Sir
In,
Louie. The first two
in
are
Act
easier.
1, in Act 1, the first 3 are easier. In Act 2, the first 2 are easier.
Oh, okay. In Act 3, the first one is easier? I'm
not really.
No, okay, never mind, I'm wrong.
By Act 3, your deck should be good enough to, if you've beaten the Act 2 boss, you can probably get through some of them. They're just more annoying.
Okay.
Like they may not kill you outright, but they may hinder you, and you'll see when we get there, if we get there.
And then I see that you've put a little shoppy icon, ye olde shoppy, on the 2 question marks, because we could accidentally wander into a shop. That's true.
Exactly,
Oof.
because we're avoiding the other shops because we're locked. If you went on the right side, you'd be locked into this path, and there's no leads here at all.
I always like options.
I didn't like that. So if we have any hope for shops, because the only shops, there's only 3 shops on here, and they're all on that right side, would be the one on the far right or this one. And I'd rather not, like if we take this elite here, then it's a little rough to take 2 fights after that
really
to get there.
This, and to get there, you have to take this. Gotcha.
Exactly.
Okay,
we could do that if we're super strong, but I think this is a pretty good
I'll be
path.
honest, I'm saving up my gold to be able to go to Australia in December anyway. So, oh, no, wait. I've muddled up the dates. Moving is December. August is the wedding. Okay, so it would be around my birthday, and blah, 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 yada, yada, etc.
I'm going to go on American Airlines website and see if they accept Slay the Spire Gold.
Oh, they have to. I'm sure they do. So I will save that Slay the Spire Gold for that. And they say, Scoop says, it's usually a lovely temperature in August. Not hot, but still some sunshine. So like a Californian kind of 70 degrees. You're Celsius, aren't you? So like 20 degrees. All right. Ladies and gentlefoxes, without further ado, we're going to just get back in Sir Louie's backpack and jump to the first fight.
All right, let's do this. All right, so these
cockroaches.
Guys, hover over them and see what
hard
their
to
thing
kill.
is.
Yeah, classic cockroaches. Reduce all enemy damage taken and HP lost by the exoskeleton to 9, and that's not something that wears off. The 9 is just there because that's the damage reduction too. So no matter what we do, we're only ever going to be able to hit at a maximum. So cards that do a huge amount of damage are not going to one-hit people.
Right, like Bludgeon, which I'm holding right now, would normally do 41 damage.
Deal 41 damage.
Now it'll do 9.
Reduced to 9.
But the good thing is that multi-hits, each hit can hit for 9. Or up to 9.
Yeah, no, exactly. All right, so I've learned from you. I have Bash, so I volunteer to use Bash on whichever target you deem the most susceptible.
Well, Bash is a little less critical in this case. It might help with your, since you have the mana for it, it might help with your Dismantle.
Yep.
because your dismantle's going to hit twice.
Yep.
So if we can take out the guy that is lowest health, I don't know if we can take him
Okay.
out because I can't. I can reduce his strength, so we won't need to do as much in terms
Oh,
of
okay.
like
I got you.
blocking.
I got you. And then I can strike and I can break through. So I'm going to do breakthrough just to hit all of them. And then I've only got
Nice.
strike, which it didn't matter how
I
much
should-
it's going to do. It's only going to maximum of 9. Carry on.
Yeah, I should be able to. You go ahead and do your 9, and then I'll finish him off with my strike.
So
And
the
then
mangle
I'm gonna
seemed
attack-
Kinda... Oh, no, we needed the mangle or otherwise. Yeah. Carry on. Ignore me.
Yeah, we just needed to make sure that we either took care of the attack, or we may have been able to attack some of the other ones, but since you had an area of effect thing, that's fine. So we know that the exoskeleton in the back is going to attack next because he's buffing this turn.
Okay.
The front guy might attack, might not. I don't remember what his pattern is, but we know that this guy's going to attack. So if we can,
So we work
Get
on
him lower?
next.
yeah, let's
Gotcha.
see if we can work on him next.
And I love this.
This
We
guy
got both
took
of us in
9
the same
damage from
fight
you.
now. Yeah, I saw that.
Right. So that's definitely a good one. Now I do have a bash and a twin strike that I could use on that guy in the back. I don't know if it's going to kill him though. But I'll just try to do as much
So I got
damage as I
flame
can, I guess.
barrier.
Oh, I would definitely block in that
'Cause
case
they're
because I don't
both
think
gonna-
we'll be able to kill him.
Yeah, so
'Cause we would
gonna
have to
use
hit
that
him
'cause
one,
it's just gonna hit them back.
2,
and that's-
3.
I can't demon
Yeah, I
form,
can only
but
do-
demon form doesn't matter in this one.
I can only do 27 damage.
Now
So
I could
I'm going-
defend for the last 1 hit point, but I don't care because I'm gonna heal that at the end of this. So I'm gonna just strike. And you said the
Yeah, I
back
would use
guy
the
we're
strike.
working on. But the front
Well-
guy's now just lower HP, so I'd rather just, if we can kill one, right?
I do it on the back guy because the front
Oh,
guy
he's got
has
the
attacked with his.
strength.
He attacked with his by 3, and
Yeah.
now he's attacking with his by 8. So his next turn he's gonna buff.
Gotcha.
So let's try to take out. But I have what attack did you use?
Just a regular attack.
Okay, because I have bash. So
well, come on, you gotta
that
hurry up.
would-
You gotta be faster about these things. You know I'm an impulsive fox that doesn't wait.
yeah, it just. I mean, it
Yeah,
wouldn't matter because
would've been
he
2
needs 2
extra
hits
HP.
anyway.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and now.
Okay,
yeah,
and
we got.
I have. I can hit them all.
Oh, cool! Wow, that was awesome. What a great opener. I'm
Yeah,
not
that
even
was
gonna
the-
bother with offering because
I wouldn't bother. Yeah, we'll
wait.
just kill him next turn.
Oh yeah, because he's not gonna attack anyway. So whatever,
Yep.
anything's gonna kill him next turn. Cool. All right, let's send it. Let's go already.
Nice.
Thunder. Na 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 na.
Ah,
All right. All right, so we got uppercut. Oh, I've been wanting uppercut. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, wait, card draw. Card draw's what I'm after. Battle trance, draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. I like it. That's what I'm going for.
Mhm.
I said that's what I needed. I'm going to stick to what I said. I'm going to...
It's a good card.
Yep. All right, easy-ish.
Mhm.
Come here, easy-ish. Oh, it's another burrowing monster. All right, cool. I like this. This area's got a theme. 2
Yep, I'm gonna take out
curse
10 of his
cards.
strength.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give us each 2 cards.
Okay. And I'm going to do offering to really get things going.
Do you have any vulnerable?
Yes. You ready?
Yeah.
Sent.
All right, now I can continue some attacks.
All right. So, I have Demon Form, Flame Barrier, Stomp, Strike, Defend, and the Battle Trance. Now, I currently have a lot of cards in my hand. I don't want to use
Yeah.
the Battle Trance right now because I think there's a limit, isn't there, to how many cards you can have in a hand?
Yeah, you can have 10. If you
Okay,
go to the
and
gear in the upper right corner, and then click on the there's an option under settings, says show hand card count.
Oh, sweet.
Turn that on,
Yeah, no kidding.
and now you can see exactly how many cards
Like
that you
I could
have.
see
So
your
that
mouse that whole time. Okay.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I've got 8. I would use
Yep.
Battle Trance to draw 3, so it'd waste 1.
Yep.
Or I
No,
could
it
use
wouldn't.
one first. Oh, because
It
would
wouldn't
be
waste
the
any.
one.
It
That's
would be
so
the
true.
one, correct?
All right, so I can't draw anymore, but that's
Now,
fine because I got a
Before
beginning.
you, the only thing you have to be concerned with Battle Trance is that once you play it, you can't draw any more cards.
Yes.
So in this case, you don't have any other cards that would draw cards, but like
Correct.
if you
So I'm
had
not
your
concerned.
offering,
Yeah.
if you had your offering, you would want to play offering first, which you did already, but
Yep.
sometimes you'll have one
All
of
right,
those.
so he is vulnerable, so he's going to take 50% more damage. So and it's only for 1 turn. So I kind of want to hit him right now, and he's only going to do 3 damage. I could do. Oh, you there, buddy? Sir Louie, did we lose you? Oh no! It's the curse of Sir Louie in the stream. No! Oh, I think it saves. I think we're good. So we're just going to wait for Sir Louie to fix his interwebs. And we'll be right back after this brief disconnection.
Hello.
Hey,
So-
he's back. Yeah,
Hey, Sir
Zakiro was also confirmed it should be saved. Not sure on multi, though.
No, it does. It does.
It does,
We're
okay,
good.
okay.
Yeah. So just go up to the gear and then hit save and quit. And
I'm
hopefully-
already kicked out, and it says single player's grayed out, multiplayer's grayed out. So
Okay.
I might just have to quit.
All right. Well, we'll see. The game typically saves at the beginning of every fight. So even
Okay.
though we died in the middle of it, even though my computer decided to stop working in the middle of it, which is weird because this computer hasn't crashed in a long time.
Oh, no way. It was a crash.
Yeah, I got a blue screen,
Oh, wow.
which is unusual because I haven't blue screened and I haven't had any kind of heat issues or anything like that.
Yeah, you fixed all that. Okay, what's
Mhm.
concerning me right now is both single player and multiplayer grayed out for me. I can't play the
Mhm.
game. Is that
Um,
normal?
if you want to exit out of the game and go back in, then that should solve
I did
that. Oh.
Yeah. I know
I
in
don't know.
single it would, yes. Haven't had the pleasure of multi yet. Yep, that's fair. What I
Yeah,
will say
in
is
multiplayer,
I'm
it
enjoying
does.
multiplayer a lot. I wouldn't suggest playing with Sir Louie and I, because you will never get the game finished. We just talk and yap and nonsense for hours. Sounds like you need to contact technical support. That's so funny. I'm assuming...
If only I knew.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
you know what I'm gonna
Zakiro
do?
and I work together every day, so
Okay.
computer's coming back up.
Okay.
What I'll do is I'll recreate or I'll go back into my host and see if it's still there.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go into friends on Steam and click you and just join game.
Okay. Well, I should be able to send you an invite, so it'll pop up in Steam.
Oh.
You
even
can just
worse.
click that, and it should take you in.
Oh, can everyone hear my snacking? Sorry. I'm snacking.
Yeah, I joined on my phone, so I'm gonna switch back to
okay.
Discord on the computer.
Okay. All right. Well, sorry everyone for my crinkling and snacking, but this is a good
Sorry
time
for
to
my
remind
disconnect.
everybody about today's sponsor, Fox Snacks. Fox Snacks are good whether you're on the road or on the job.
Fox Snacks, come get some.
Fox Snacks is not just for foxes. We don't have a today's stream sponsor. And while you're doing that, You know what? I'm going to just put this on for people.
All right, I'll be back. One moment.
All right, Phantom said an even more entertaining idea. We have our own entertainment to enjoy. Ladies and gentlefoxes. Last week, I challenged myself to complete Metal Gear Solid in a single stream. And after everything that happened, this is still the thing that amuses me the most. What can I say? I'm a simple fox. Doesn't even notice the box walking away. Ah, classic. Last week, I challenged myself to complete Metal Gear Solid in a single... Breath gets me every time. Yeah, I really enjoyed that one. I got to put loads of foxes in that. That was hey, big boy. Took me a lot. How you doing?
All right, go ahead into your game and click join,
coming?
and it should appear in there.
Are you going to walk slowly and then suddenly very quickly?
It doesn't let me send you the invite, so whenever you're ready, you can do that whenever you're done with the shorts.
Will Fox ever stop asking questions? Find out after these bullets to the knee. Yeah, we can't just stop watching Greyedfox shorts halfway through. They're really fun and entertaining.
They
And
are.
you should definitely share and tell all your friends about them. All right, join game. All right, I clicked tick to join.
Okay, good. All right, now we
Oh,
get
okay, I
to...
was just waiting on you. I wasn't sure if we were still getting the error or not.
Yep, no, we're good.
All right.
I'm gonna draw the cards again.
Mice! Mice, 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 mice. Everybody! Mice, mice, mice.
Everybody!
Mice, 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 mice. That's your
Yeah,
intro
mice.
now. I'm gonna have to get that clip from shots and just find a way to replace shots with mice. Hey mice, how you doing tonight? How was your week? How is your weekend beginning? All the better for having to be here, I assume. I approve. Nice. All right, so we're back to this. I get to do the thing that I already did before. So I'm going to do Offering first.
Yep.
And we're going to do Battle Trance second, because I've got more this time. Something changed. I have 9.
You have to play your Thunderclap.
Oh, that's right.
Because you
requested
played that for me.
and
Yep.
required Thunderclap be played. We are playing Slay the Spire 2. I have not played this before, but Sir Louie is an absolute veteran and pro and world champion and galaxy champion, in fact, at this game. For
No
20
exaggeration
years running.
at all.
No exaggeration. The game's only been out for like 10 years or so, but for 20 years running, he has been an undisputed champion of this, of Slay the Spire 1. Then Slay the Spire 2 just came out a month or two ago. I have been holding off. I didn't want to play it until I was playing it on stream. So Louis said, I will teach you everything I know, young fox. Just you watch. So we have been playing through very
Young
slowly. Young Foxer 1. Very slowly as we bantered, as we've laughed, as we've cried, and as we've fought tooth and nail, tooth and paw, towards getting into only Act 2 of 3 in this, the 3rd hour of the Greyedfox show. So we're a bit slow, but we're having fun. The real entertainment was the friends you made along the way. Talking of friends we made along the way, 2 of our friends, I don't know if they're here or not, still are Scoops of Tea and Notion. We've known them for basically since I've started streaming. are getting married and maybe having a little wee kiddie soon. So that was a big distraction from what was going on in the stream. And they are moving to Australia together in December, getting married in August. It's going to be wonderful. Yeah, so it's been, this stream's been great. We've had a lot of great news and great fun hanging out. And now Mice is here. Mice. Everybody. Honestly, weekend is off to a great start. I read weekend is off. I don't know why there wasn't the grammar there to suggest so. Honestly, weekend is off to a great start. Had an amazing Friday meeting and feeling good. Sorry, that face always makes me go, How are you? Yeah, this is it. I didn't sleep very well last night. I am ill. The allergies are wreaking havoc on me. That's why I have my little teddy bear with me, or his full government name him, Theodore Edward Barrington, but most call him Ted. Ted E. Bear. Right. So he always helps me when I'm not feeling well. As does Sir Louie, who has been putting me in his backpack and just carrying me this entire stream. It's been great fun. I just get to do what I want, and he makes sure to sweep up the pieces. What was I doing?
Meanwhile, Fox's deck is a lot better than mine.
Meanwhile, yeah, because
right now.
because I get you doing all the hard work, and I just get to beef up and like keep sharpening the sword. All right, but we're playing Slay the Spire 2, and you get to play together. He did a random roll because he doesn't mind who he was going to play. I only got the starting character, but in the random roll, he got my exact character. So, yeah, we're both the same character. All right, I have a lot of cards with which to choose from. He's only going to do 3 damage, so I'm not super duper worried about how much he's going to do. What do I want? I'm not too worried about the block here. Pyre, I am kind of worried about that. I've got 8 energy to spend right now, using 2 of it to make sure I have 2 energy at the end, the beginning of every turn. I kind of like that, even if this guy's not going to last
Fantastic
for long.
idea.
I just like it, you know. We've got spare money right now. Let's spread the love. I could do Flame Barrier, and it'll cost 2, and then I'll have 4 energy left. And the brilliant thing about it is, yeah, sure, I won't take 3 damage. I'm negating 3 damage with 16 block, whatever. I'm going to deal 6 damage back to him when he tries to hurt me. So it's an overall math of, what, a swing of 9 points. So I'm going to do it anyway, unless Sensei says, ooh, bad idea. 3,
I don't think you need to use all of that.
We almost
because mainly, like, this fight isn't too long, but it's going to last at least 2 or 3 more turns.
Okay.
And you got that juicy, delicious-looking demon form there.
Oh, you want that? All right. You want the heat? I'll bring the heat.
Yeah, and with the demon form, you also have Stomp that's going to...
I don't care about spam from you, Mice.
The Stomp's going to... You know how that one works, so you can definitely get that one played out once you've played some of your smaller attacks.
Okay. Oh, that's fair, actually. Yeah, and then yeah. Mice,
since he's vulnerable, that's great.
Oh no, please stop interacting in my chat. Stop giving me things to hype about and talk over. No, I'd hate that. Oh, it'd be awful. I get it. Social anxiety though, right? We got to apologize for these things, or otherwise it can really take over. All right, so I'm just going to start chopping this tree down. Because this guy's at... So one of the things I like the most about this is that the art style is beautiful in this. And if for those of you that were there when I made the video for my anniversary stream about art and me and why it's really important and runs in my family and life, I really like this one because of all the art animations. The bosses, the enemies, everyone has a lot more animation and life to them. I really love it. It brings the whole thing to just a whole new place. So when this guy hits them, it looks to me like he's chopping down a tree. Watch. I can still do this one, and I can still do the stomp. Bam! That was a lot of damage. So I just say we're always chopping down the trees, because both of us end up doing it. All right, so Louie, apology. Oh, you've been waiting for me. I've just been rambling.
Oh, you're good. No,
It
you take your time
says-
there.
Oh, Mice, in reply to Phantom, she is feeling a lot better today. I'm so glad you're having a great start of the weekend. Exactly. That's so good to hear. Replies, Mice. I was worried about you. If you or Grey ever need anything, I'm here. I appreciate that. Yeah, we've been struggling with the old allergies. It's been piling up, getting worse and worse. It's kind of a knock-on effect. It just keeps going and we sleep less and less, and then it keeps getting worse and worse. I always have to apologize for spam. My VPN sometimes duplicates messages. What VPN do you use? No, wait. I'm going to use my Sherlock skills. Is it Proton VPN? Because I looked at your About Me, and so I'm guessing it is that. And the same goes to Sir Louie as well. Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you, Mice. Spreading love.
Thank you.
It is Proton VPN. Yep. All right.
Or is it a neutron VPN or electron VPN or subatomic quark VPN?
All right, Mr. Sir Louie, Sir Esquire. I have banished-
made him vulnerable.
Oh, you already have done the thing I was going to do.
Yeah, since he's not attacking, I just threw all my attacks at him.
All right.
Now, next turn, he's actually going to have a significant amount of block, so we're not going to necessarily be able to kill him.
Okay.
But
So I'm going to barricade then. I'm going to make sure that we continue the vulnerabilities.
Yeah.
And then I'm not going to use 1 HP because it's just not going to kill him. I'm just going to damage him for 9+4. And then just call it a day for now. Because I feel pretty confident that even though he's got a lot of block, we're going to be able to get through it. I believe in us.
one second, how much damage can you do?
Ooh, awkward. Now that I've used everything, nothing.
Oh, you've used it? Okay, no.
The
no
only
worries.
thing I could have done is 12 extra, and
Yeah,
actually awkward.
I had 10, but I would have needed to use a potion, so I'd rather not use the potion. I'd rather save
Yeah.
the potion for like an elite.
This is still one of the early bosses of this act, so bosses, monsters. Quark VPN would go crazy. It would. Oh, he just buried himself and 76. Okay, I believed in us, but maybe not this much. You know what? Actually, hold the front door. I can do 13 twice, which is actually 19 twice. And I can do 22 damage to all enemies with the old
Let's
stomp.
give it a try.
And I can rage to start off the party.
If we break 76, then he'll be stunned and he won't attack us.
Okay, so again, 19 twice. So we're talking 38.
38.
Plus 22, so it's 38, 40, 60. I can get us most of the way. Do you think you could finish?
I can do 16, so yes, I think
Alright, let's do
that
it.
60
Send it.
plus 16 is exactly it.
And
There we go.
okay,
Nice.
Sadly, I've got to lurk. Whoa, probably. Wait, you've got to lurk probably? But I just had to come say hi when I saw you. When I saw you. Oh yeah, there's the. Thank you so much, Mice, for dropping in. Mice.
Thank you, Mice. Very great to hear from you.
Mice. Every round.
Everybody!
Mice. All right. Have a great evening, weekend, if I don't see you before then. He is stunned. I'm going to lose 2
Indeed.
HP to gain 16 block. But no, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to
No,
use a
you
little
don't need
defend because he's only got 12 HP and there. We're going to wreck him.
Yeah.
Love
we
you too,
should-
Mice. Take care. Feel good. Whoa! That was a big axe swing. All right, energy potion. More energy. Man, I am hopped up on monster energy right now. I don't think I need more. But while I said I wanted more card draw, what I actually meant is I want whirlwind, which is do 8 damage to all enemies X number of times. And when X is how much energy I have with all these monster energy drinks, full send. No looking back, no regrets, no regrets.
Nice.
Alright.
We both have a whirlwind plus now, so I think we have AoE pretty well
I'm gonna
covered.
wreck the fox out of these guys. Ooh, did you do the voice last or did I? Do you want to do it? Shall I do it?
I think I did last time.
Okay.
I did Tez Katara, right?
Maybe. The Relic Trader. You turn a corner and suddenly a shadowy figure is just standing there. He pivots to face you. Welcome. No, I can't. I've already started his voice. I shouldn't. I should have thought this through. Welcome. Oh no, duh. I know what I'm using. Welcome.
Oh, you know exactly
what are you
he's using.
trading? What are you buying?
He's purple and everything.
Yeah, it's old Santa Claus from Resident Evil 4. The figure inquires as he flares open his cloak to reveal a slew of suspicious wares. Cool. All right. Take the top one. Trade Razor Tooth for Centennial Puzzle. Oh, he's talking. He wants to trade trinkets. Or what are these called? Artifacts, right? Maybe.
Relics.
Relics, thank you. Razor Tooth. What is Razor Tooth? Every time you play an attack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. I ain't trading that. Unless the first time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. Ooh, I did say I wanted more card draw. Awkward. Right.
And if you use your blood wall, that counts as losing HP.
Oh, that's kind of nice. That goes with the card draw that I've been looking for. All right.
Now we have to choose one of these 3 options. You're not able to skip.
Yeah. I did notice the lack of skip button. Bronze Scales, Venerable Tea set, and Scoops of Tea is in the chat, or at least was. So I'm just saying. All right, what does Venerable Tea set do? Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with additional... whatever. I've kind of got enough energy. I am! Hi, Scoops! That wasn't like call to arms. It was more of a just... we could get a tea set, just saying. Alright. Energy is used to play... Oh, yeah. Alright, fine. Molten Egg. I'm not trading my Molten Egg. I love that thing. That's awesome. Whenever you add an attack... Yeah, I know what that does. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. Yo, that's kind of powerful. Oh, I was ready to fight if I needed to. Damn. Sorry, Scoops. Just entertainment and bad dad jokes. That's all you're going to find here. Although, actually, this is multiplayer up to 4 people. If you ever wanted to play with us... You and Notion are totally welcome. Well, anyone is if they ever want to. Oh, this is tough. So, all right, I'm going to start with... What's the I do not want to lose it? What's the bad side? Here's the good news, the bad news. The Razor Tooth, I'm not sure how much I've been using that, to be absolutely honest. Because while I have been... Oh, I can do data acquired, right? Obtained. There it is. Whirlwind. Okay. That happened. Well, Battle Trance, it didn't happen. Power, didn't happen. Rage, didn't happen. Thunderclap, it did.
No. Isn't the upgrade just for the fight, or is it
Razor
permanently?
Tooth. Every time you play an
hover
attack
over.
or skill... Oh, I'm sorry. I misremembered. Where's the one when I pick it up?
That's the Molten Egg.
Molten Egg. That's what I meant.
Yeah, that's why your Whirlwind was a plus. That's why your
Thunderclap and
other
Whirlwind
attacks
were
were pluses.
Phantom Fox and Scoops of Tea. Clearly watch my short about every time you see a fox, gas them up, because they are gassing each other up like it's a hot air balloon and they are going to travel the world in 80 days. I'll be out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that I've picked up with Molten Egg. 2 of them have been attacks. I feel comfortable in... I really like the Molten Egg, but I feel comfortable in, like, it's okay. It's not going to be the end of the world. The odds are in my favor. So I'm kind of okay with that, and I like the, for every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you rest site. That means I can kind of come in, and I already heal a bit anyway. And I'm losing the Molten Egg, which is going to upgrade things. And normally, if I go to a rest site, well, do I upgrade a card or do I rest? And this kind of negates that. So the bottom one's looking good.
Mm-hmm. So
After understanding
when-
Razortooth, I don't want to trade it. I really want to keep that.
Mhm.
So that leaves bronze scales.
the
And I
thing
know
with
that
the
you keep
Razortooth.
trying to say something, and I'm interrupting you.
Oh no.
No,
Just
I'm.
to,
It's turning into a bit at the moment. Sorry.
to give you insight into making the choice. When you look at Razortooth, Razortooth is typically going to just benefit you in like the boss combats, because in these hallway fights, and maybe even in some elite fights, they tend to be over before like one reshuffle. Like maybe we'll have one reshuffle. Our decks are 23 cards, so that's like a minimum of 5 turns, just about 5 turns before you'll see any benefit from them. The last couple of fights, we've beaten them in 3 or 4 turns. So the Razortooth wouldn't have done anything for you.
Okay.
The Bronze Scales helps a lot with multi-attacks coming at us. It does a lot more damage.
Yep.
And so that we don't have a lot of that coming up. There is one enemy, an elite coming up, that having the Bronze Scales is a very good idea. So I recommend keeping that because of the possibility we'll fight that enemy.
I don't even think we needed secrets with Sir Louie to know that I'm not dropping bronze scales. Let's be honest.
Yeah. And then the Molten Egg, in order to evaluate the Molten Egg, I think if you look at your deck, go ahead and click on your deck.
How many attacks do I have? Yep.
Well, not only how many attacks do you have, but what's your win condition, right? Like, right now you're very good at blocking. Blocking doesn't help you win, it helps you survive so that you can win, right? So what's your win condition? There's one card in your deck that is your win condition.
I'll be absolutely honest, and chat already knows the answer. Chat, what is my actual win condition in this game today with Sir Louie?
I mean, Fox knows. He just wants you to tell him.
Be carried. My win condition is the knight that I brought along with me. My win condition is Sir Louie. I get that you're trying to actually teach me good mechanics, though. I couldn't resist a joke. My win condition.
Did you find one?
Did I find a joke? Ow.
No, your win condition.
I'm still hurt.
There's
from the
one
insult
card
5 seconds ago that you
I don't
didn't
even
actually
remember.
intend or say. My win condition
know.
is whirlwind. I just drink my energy potion and whirlwind them to death. I'm gonna be a Tasmanian devil.
Be a little more abstract. Scroll down more.
My win condition, I'll be genuinely honest, is barriering up and reflecting it back to them. Plus, I'm really hoping at some point there's a card that can reflect or use my defense to smash them.
Not with this character, unfortunately.
Wait, what? That was only a Slay the Spire 1, huh?
I don't remember that in Slay the Spire 1. I remember Flame Barrier working the same way.
No.
I don't remember.
It's like the picture is he's smacking his giant tummy into the enemy, and it uses your block to attack them.
Oh, Body Slam. Yeah. That is one.
I'm hoping to get that. That's genuinely might be funny is my win condition.
No, a Body Slam barricade. Body Slam barricade is
exactly.
certainly a win condition, but you don't have that yet. Like right now, you can build up the block. You're working towards that, which is great. That's a great noble thing. But right now, you've got Demon Form down there.
Okay.
And Demon Form, the benefits that it gives you, number one, compound over turns. So it's 2 strength every turn. But the things that have benefited you greatly are your multi-hits. So you have Whirlwind.
Yeah. I haven't even used it yet, and it's so good. League Rot.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You have Dismantle whenever the enemy's vulnerable. That hits twice.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
You have a ton of, like, they're not multi-hits in the sense that you're hitting more than once, but they're multi-hits in that you're hitting more than one enemy if there's more than one enemy. So Thunderclap.
I've got my AoEs.
Like that. Yeah, that 2 strength is going to amplify over every single thing, right?
Okay.
So you actually have quite a bit of good damage.
So all of this, and this is where I'm at. I don't feel like I need more attack. That's why I was coming into this. I want
Exactly.
more card draw. That's what I want.
So that's what I wanted to illustrate to you, was that the molten egg, while it is great, and if you find more attacks, especially if you find more attacks that would hit multiple times and they're upgraded, that's certainly going to make them better.
All right, molten egg's
it's
gone.
not-
Done. You've convinced me. You've convinced me. I get it. I get it. I'm just
Well,
teasing.
There's certainly one thing that you. Oh man, another one. Oh my gosh. Oh, this
What's
is. Oh my
vigorous,
gosh.
precious? Oh.
Vigorous means the first time you play this.
I like the footnotes. Easy-ish. Yeah, this game's great funny. It's like great fun, but hilarious. Easy-ish. I had a little drawing of a fox earlier. I had someone up here. Oof. Here's the first elite of this floor.
We don't know. Whoever the elite is, it's one of 3 people. One of them is very susceptible to bronze scales. Another one is
Oh.
kind of strange. And then the third one is a pain in the neck. But we have good AoE, so we should be able to handle that.
Gotcha. All right. Oh, your turn. Stone of all time.
A massive boulder sits in the middle of an abandoned courtyard. A plaque reads, "Stone of all time." Its presence, shape, and adornments indicate that this courtyard was built around this stone and that it has never moved from this spot.
Ooh.
What do you do?
That's kind of
Drink
cool.
and lift? Or push?
Lose 6 HP, but not 6 HP max, as I learned at the very start of this game. Big difference. Enchant and attack with Vigorous 8. Oh, I like that a lot. Or lose energy potion. I like my monster energy drink, but gain 10 max HP. Sir Louie didn't even need to explain. He didn't even need to talk about it. He just went and pushed the rock. Oh, I thank you for the shout out, Phantom. I really like how you can draw on the map in the game. Doesn't seem like a third-party tool. No, and it was a third-party tool in Slay the Spire 1, but everyone loved it. So they...
Exactly.
Zekiro, do you stream? I probably should have asked this at the beginning. Sorry, I was a bit caught up in learning. All right, so I'm going to learn from Sensei and go Vigorous 8.
There is a very there are several options. Well, there are several options. Whirlwind is certainly one of them.
Which would you choose, and why would it be Whirlwind?
16 damage times X.
Yeah, that's a multiplier.
It is great.
That's a big deal. I like it for dismantle
that's a very
as well,
big deal.
But
this Whirlwind is as long as you have the mana for it. If you don't have the mana for it, then you don't get the benefit. Like it's +8, +8, +8. So you have the most upside with Whirlwind, but it is conditional.
Full send. Here we go. All right. Oof. Well, now why
we both chose the same option.
Oh, is that
so because this enemy is harder?
Wait, we both chose the same option. Does that mean it coin flips and one of us doesn't get it?
No.
Is it one of those? Oh, okay.
No. I was just going to read the Stone of All Time says you push and pull with everything you've got. Nothing happens.
Oh, I like it. Thank you.
Yeah,
Apologies.
no, I'm clicking on the same oof guy. Because this fight tends to be a little bit harder, but we might be okay.
Oh my god, look at these guys. It's the first cute monster that hasn't been horrifying, disgusting, or just giving me the creeps. Look at these guys with their big one eye. They just want to chomp on you and bring rocks back to the home clan. The queen, I assume. They don't mean no harm. Maybe just a little arm or a leg for them. They look hungry.
You know what, Fox? I don't like this fight.
Uh-oh.
Why don't we just end it?
Oh no, not the cute little rock monsters. Oh, what did they ever do to you? Yeah, that's a good call. That was an oof fight for sure, but an oof for them. All right, I got a duplicator and I get to choose another card.
Oh man, that was fun.
Headbutt. Do 9 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. That's kind of cool. You get to choose what you want. That's kind of like card draw, but not. But you get to choose what's coming. I really like that. I don't want to bother with bloodletting. I've already got plenty of energy gain right now. I'm not going to lose more HP for it. Apply 4 vulnerable and exhaust. I kind of like this card a lot just because of how we synergize with vulnerable.
Mhm.
I'm highly tempted between headbutt and tremble.
Yeah, they both have their uses. Tremble's great because of vulnerable. We definitely have some vulnerable things. You with your thunderclap and with bash. I have an uppercut and a couple of other things that apply vulnerable. So that's always good. Like solid damage, it
Yep.
gets rid of people, and that's good. Headbutt, the thing that it can help you with is that it can get you stuff at
Yeah.
the time that you need it.
Yeah.
So, for example, it may help more because Secrets with Sir Louie may tell you, hey, next turn we have to prepare for this type of attack.
That's fair.
You
Alright.
you can headbutt but like a blood wall or a flame barrier, or if you know they're not attacking, maybe you'll want to bring back whirlwind or rage or something.
That's kind of what I was thinking of, the whirlwind. I was like, if we run into a situation like that, being able to use a card that's really effective and then just bring it back and use it again is kind of goated. Zakiro says that, Sir Louie, was some serious tree cutting, and I would agree. You literally took a tornado to those trees. All right, we're gonna rest, right?
We can go
Too late.
to this thing, and yeah, resting. I mean, gosh, whenever you're at full health, I mean, can never be too sure, right?
Yeah, exactly. And Phantom says, like the little graboids from Tremors 2. Yeah. He kicked their butts so fast, and then the shocked fox. I love the little faces. Well, as you guys probably, or you folks probably know, I love the little faces. I've even started using them inside the videos. They thought it was a game of rock, paper, scissors. Then Sir Louie brought out the rapid fire gas cannon. Indeed. All right, so we
Nice.
got upgrade time. I'm going to go demon form. The end. Done. Easy. Clap. Done.
Demon form upgrade is
Yeah.
generally a slam dunk because it compounds in longer fights.
Yep.
And I think we're handling smaller fights pretty well. So
Okay, this is when we choose one or the other. If I choose one, you get the other. Okay.
exactly.
Every 5 cards you add to your deck heal 20 HP, or start each combat with an additional more energy. Okay, I don't care about either of these. Do you have a preference? Yay, demon form.
I have a
Do you have a
I have a relic called Prayer Wheel. If you click on my name and then click on my relics, the last one is called Prayer Wheel.
Okay.
And what it means is that whenever I kill an enemy,
I was looking
normal
at prayer
enemies.
beads. Sorry. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward. Ooh.
Right. So even though I may not take, I'll probably take at least 5 more cards. So I'll probably get value out of this Book of 5 Rings.
All right, the rich get richer.
Nice.
Now, for the cunning, discerning foxes that were watching at home, I don't know if you realized that, but that was a mind game. So Louie didn't realize it, but what had actually happened was I tricked him into taking that so that I could have more energy for the whirlwind. All right, carry on. Smithing again? Oh, you. All right. I like the look of Blood Bowl. I like the look of offering a lot. It has sat there by the wayside, and it has been very patient, and I think it deserves its time in the sun. I like Mental Trance. I love Rage. I really want to click on that. Headbutt aside, I think we're going to have to finally go with offering. All right. Full send. Here we go.
Nice. All right, let's take this elite.
All right. Easy GG. Oh.
So this is the AoE fight.
Back to not being cute again.
So this is the AoE fight. These guys constantly revive. So if you kill one and any of the other ones are alive,
Okay.
or if anyone comes alive,
So
because
spread the
they come
damage.
alive as they take their they come alive as they take their turns.
Okay.
So attack in general, with the exception of group attacks, always attack the one that has the most HP.
I have no vulnerables. I have no way to kick them in the vulnerables.
That's
I have
okay.
4 strikes, which I can unleash all of.
These
Okay,
guys
so you
hit
don't
pretty
need
hard. These guys hit really hard. Oh, so we're gonna take some damage here. Like every turn they attack for at least like 24 damage.
Okay.
So do what you can in order to.
I mean, speak for yourself, meatbag. But that's all I can do. I've blocked everything and I've thrown every dagger and tree chopping axe I have at them.
Okay. Yeah. So basically,
I
like
got.
every time I attack, I just attack whoever has like the highest
Yeah.
HP.
I figure we're trying to
What-
keep it all balanced until the end.
Exactly. And at some point, if we were to, like if one of us was going to die, maybe we would focus on one and just take care of it, and then try to kill the other ones, because they revive in 2 turns. Like once they die, the next turn they do a buff, and then the next turn they're alive again.
Also, Zakiro, is your name because you started streaming playing Sekiro? I must know. Or, if it's none of my business, I mustn't know. Ah, all of my powers just came out all at once.
Oh yeah.
None of them are able to draw more cards, so I'm going to use Battle Trance now, because I couldn't anyway. I only have 3... Okay, I can vulnerable one of them. I can
If you
whirlwind all of them.
Yeah, whirlwind all of them, and if that doesn't kill them, I should be able to kill them because I have 24.
Okay.
Oh, that won't kill them. Hang on. That'll still leave 2. So hold on a second.
I could have energy potioned.
Yeah, I have an energy potion,
okay.
so I'll use
Tomatoes.
Yeah. 26, 19, 26, yeah. One energy pot should fix that. There we go. That was quick. Wow.
You get out of here, you gross worm. We don't like your kind around here. Man, that was an easy elite. This game's easy. Also, I have 743 gold. How much do plane tickets to Australia cost?
Slay the Spire gold.
Just on the phone, tell him it's gold. Don't add qualifiers like video game money. That's silly. Choose. Okay, skill potion. Cool. Pendulum every 3 turns. Draw 1 card. There's my card draw. Let's go.
Nice.
All right. I've got 3 attacks to choose from. Perfect. Now that we got rid of the egg. But what I will say, Sir Louie, Body Slam just arrived. We're going to Gragas their
Ooh.
butts to death. Deal damage equal
Nice.
to your block. That's
It's a
exactly
good
what I was
pickup.
hoping for. All right. And I'm going to go rest. I'm going to meet you at the campfire.
Okay. Did you want to possibly divert for the shop? I do like the campfire,
Oh,
but we could go
ye
towards the shop.
shoppy.
But honestly,
I'd
I
rather
think we're
smash
both
this
pretty
elite's
strong.
face in. I don't really care about the gold. Because
Yeah,
the shop
I
would
think we're
be
both-
for the sake of buying or getting rid of cards and becoming stronger.
I think-
and I feel strong.
I think we're pretty strong, so I think that we can save the shop for the Act 3, because I feel pretty good that we'll be able to get through this.
All right. Body Slam, I'm going to upgrade. I know there's better ones, but I just feel...
Body
'cause
Slam's
I-
a great upgrade. It turns it into 0.
Yeah. I wished I willed it into existence, so we're going to use it. All right. Cool.
I'm going to
Exactly
dig
right.
for a
No,
relic.
it's just something
That's
my
what I
old
got.
roommate used to call you 15, 20 years ago. Dude, that's a huge one. That's so old. To have that
Nice.
nickname all this time is big. And it's super unique as well. When I started playing WoW during Wrath, you played WoW? Ah, I love playing WoW. What an addiction that was. And Mice was just here. Mice. She was playing World of Warcraft yesterday, I believe. She got that heroin addiction back in her. Oh, God, it's this. Oh, this gives me creeps to that comic. We're not going to talk about
That
it.
comic.
Yep. The field of man-sized holes. The sudden sight of a massive field, gouged with large outlines of bodies, stop you in your tracks. Oh, it's a literal reference to that too.
It's
One
a
of
little
these
reference to it.
outlines matches your own. It's perfect. Oh, gross. Kind of just easy to use as a tag / streamer name, etc. Yeah, it makes sense, and now everyone knows you by it, especially if you've had it for 15 to 20 years. That's huge. Man, I haven't played an MMO since WoW, really. I tried a few others back when everyone was getting off of WoW. But nothing really scratched that itch. I play League of Legends now. I really enjoy playing that game, and rumor has it. The rumor's pretty strong. They've been hiring for it. There's a lot of evidence-based rumors that League of Legends, the people who are very good at artwork, very good at storytelling, very good at game design, and so far so good, very good at backing up promises and listening to communities and feedback. So I'm really looking forward. I'm saving all of my MMO energy built up, pent up since the WoW days for the League of Legends MMO, which is hopefully coming out in the next few years. We'll see. Okay, sorry, right, back to the creepy thing. I've made people stare at it for far too long. Long enough to go find the comic, in fact. Let's not do that. Brat!
Brad,
Good
welcome,
evening,
Brad.
friends. Hey, Brat, how are you? Good evening, Brat. How are you? How are you? Thank you so much for the subscription, and 10 months now. That's huge. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we can resist, remove 2 cards from your deck, add normality to your deck. That's a 3rd curse. I don't like shrinking my deck size, only to add...
See what normality does too.
Oh, you cannot play more than 3 cards this turn? Gross.
If it's
All
in
right.
your hand. Yeah, it's a tough
I'm
one.
not going to resist. I'm just going to enter my hole. Enchant a card with perfect fit. Whenever this would be shuffled into your draw pile, place it at the top instead. Oh, that doesn't sound that bad. What? What's the drawback? Is there something I should know?
So whenever your discard pile, your graveyard, it's not a drawback.
Sure.
It's a buff.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
Whenever-
what's the drawback here? This sounds great. Oh, that's
Yeah.
the point. It's supposed to sound great because it's your hole. All right.
It's just for you.
We'll put it on the exhaust card. That would be a terrible idea. We're not going to put it on any powers, because that would be... unless... Here's my thought. Stay with me, folks. Don't leave just yet. Whoa, hold on. Hear me out. Often enough, I pass on a power because it's just the wrong time. So it ends up in my discards. Being able to put it back on top is kind of powerful because I've already got Headbutt, which is the idea of, all right, I want this card again and again and again, so I keep putting it on top. Otherwise, I just put it on Body Slam. So I'm thinking either Demon Form, because it costs 3, so it's going to be the most likely one for me to go, ooh, I don't have 3 right now, or Body Slam. Thoughts?
The thoughts that I have is that it's something that whenever your deck shuffles, you don't really know what's going to be in your hand. You're going to have 5 cards, and one of them is going to be this card. So I would do something that, like the things that I like to enchant with it, if possible, are things that either help you with that turn, because you
Sure.
don't know if an enemy is going to be attacking or if they're going to be buffing or if they're going to be defending. So my
Ninja.
opinion is get some cards on you, right? There you have a card that draws cards, and when your deck is shuffled, your entire deck
That's
will be
smart.
there.
Wishing for wishes.
That's going to allow you to draw 3 more cards, any one of which could help you on that turn.
Okay, so my offering actually wasn't a bad idea, except exhaust. So that was the joke, but it's actually not a bad idea. Battle trance then?
I was kind of thinking of Battle Trance because, again, it just gives you the most options for whenever you're deep in your deck and you draw 5 cards and none of them are helpful.
Gotcha.
Battle
Alright.
Trance helps you to reduce that
I like
to a more manageable
it.
thing.
It seems reasonable. It seems sound.
Yeah, I'm going to I have a couple of options. I could enchant Anger, but the issue is that whenever I play Anger, then it
You're
copies
locked
it.
in. Yeah.
And so I'll have multiple copies of it in my discard pile. So whenever it shuffles, both of them will be on top, which
At a
means
certain point, you'll be locked in with only anger.
I'll be locked in with only Anger. Exactly. So I think what I'm going to do instead is I have this card. I have this card called Unrelenting, and Unrelenting is just
Hold on, I need to just catch up real
Hey,
quick. 'Cause
Ninja.
We've been listening, we've been talking.
Oh yeah.
Brett says, I'm good, just waking up, haven't slept much this week. Us neither. The allergies have been horrible, and when we don't sleep much, the allergies, our immune system gets worse, and it's a never-ending cycle. It gets worse and worse and worse. Ninja has arrived. Welcome in. And Zakuro says, yes, I have played WoW for a very long time. I want to say quit playing around War Within. I still play... Oh, Classic WoW. Okay, I still play Classic. Still here and there, but waiting for Wrath to hit after TBC, the Burning Crusade, to really invest my time into. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, like I said, I've put my... all MMOs are on the back burner until then, but... You just can't beat WoW. That's the problem. I've been tempted by Classic many times, because, it reminds me of those days, and I was good back in Classic. I used to play PvP a lot. I just don't want to put the energy into it right now. I want to save that for the League of Legends MMO. And then Ninja Christie says, Louie! Phantom! And this is the one that broke you. I am so sorry to interrupt you, but what is the name of Fox's teddy bear? I have been waiting for this question all day. Ninja, the full government name of my teddy bear is Theodore Edward Barrington, or for short, Ted E. Bear. I'm feeling ill today. Like Brett was saying, the lack of sleep, the allergies, not feeling good, really wipes you out. And Brett says, I'm so sorry, sending hugs. I unfortunately believe it was how bad the storms have been this week after the air shifting everywhere. Yeah, exactly. It's kicked up everything. And Phantom said Theodore Edward Barrington. I appreciate. Thank you, Phantom. Just in case anyone missed it, we definitely need Teddy's Ted E. name out there for real. Fox made a mad scientist contraption for air filtering, so hopefully, fingers crossed. I was up until 7 something this morning finishing it, and we've got it on right now. I feel a little better, but it's early days yet. Ted E. Bear, love it. Exactly. So sorry to interrupt you. Actually, no, I'm not sorry to interrupt you. That was chat. Chat interrupted you. Carry on.
I ended up picking the card that draws both of us cards.
Oh,
So,
that's very kind of you.
It's unfortunate because it doesn't cost 0 like yours, but if we're in a jam, I can just try to see if that'll help us.
Yet
so I
another
just did that for
comfortable part
insurance.
of this backpack. Sir Louie carrying me all the way up to the top of the spire, while simultaneously
holding
making
your
a more
own.
and more comfortable backpack for me to sit in. All right.
You are holding your own very well, Fox. So
It's a snug
You are.
fit, but you squeeze yourself into the hole. The further you go, the darker it becomes. Eventually you see a faint light grow brighter and reveal the other side. You step out unchanged. Oh. Okay. But now understand the intimate secrets of life. Oh, that's
Woohoo!
that's kind of good. That's
What?
all right. Cool.
All right. This is
Literal spit take.
B-Man.
Phantom. How dare you blame us here in chat? Hey, it's Honeybee Guy.
Mm.
First name Honey, last name Guy. You know, in middle initial B. All right, 3 times 7 damage.
I do see you have your whirlwind there. How much damage does that do?
17.
Because I have my
8.
whirlwind. Mine is 19 times 7. So let's
almost
add that up and see if
170
we can
damage.
kill.
Let's do it. The thing is,
well, let's see it. Let's
you
see
go,
if it
you go
kills.
first.
Yeah, hang on. Because otherwise we're taking
master
21.
student and all that.
So what? 19 times 7. That's 133. And then
I
how
can
much do you have?
136. But I've got an energy potion, and honestly, my potion slots are full. I've been itching to drink this monster energy drink.
All right, and then I'll do another 34.
How many is it? Oh, it's 2 energy. Yeah, so it takes me to 170. It's around 170 damage. Not a round, but a round number.
Okay. So yeah, that does 303. I've got an anger, and it won't. Oh wait, hold on. I've got a
Vulnerable? I've
No,
got a
hold on.
bash too. But,
I don't have a bash, but hang on one second.
well, wait, if I use my 1 bash, surely losing 17 times 2, 34, is worth it, because we're both about to whirlwind the ever-loving bejeebers out this.
Yeah.
Right? So I'll just bash.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
Yeah.
Then that might be enough. I'll just I hope this kills, because otherwise every hit that we do against him puts a daze in our deck.
Okay.
So I'll do one
so I'm
more,
about
and
to
that's all I got.
I'm about to do 6 times 17 now, because I used...
Oh, because bash.
Yeah, but that's fine. Which is 102 damage. But if I add my thing, that's an extra 3, so... 6... Wait, how many... Oh, it's an extra 2, not 3. So it's actually 8. 136 again. We get him. That's it.
Yay! Cool. That was close.
Oh, and he's vulnerable. I didn't even need to use it. I completely forgot about the vulnerable. Master
Oh,
Sensei,
yeah.
why didn't you remind me?
I thought you were calculating it
No,
with that.
I was not.
I got you. That's all right.
That was my fault.
We took care of him. We took care of
Lucky
him.
fish. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. Oh, cool. That'll go back to my Australia ticket. All right, I've got another Pyre Power. Definitely don't want that. Feel no pain. Whenever you card is exhausted, you gain 3 block. I'll be honest, I'm sick and tired of powers. Whirlwind again. I'm going to be extra honest. I don't want any of these 3 cards. I already have
There is
what I
a
need.
skip button.
Yeah, I'm just going to skip.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm full health. We just breezed through there. It wasn't even a thing. Since I've already given Battle Chance a buff, I'm going to go ahead and add to that. I'm gonna smith that card up real good.
Sounds good, man.
All right,
Very
Sandworm
smart.
time. Get your tremors
All right.
ready.
So the Sandworm has a unique mechanic in the game.
Okay.
Basically, it will kill you.
Cool. A boss that tries to kill you.
Yeah.
I have never heard of such a thing.
But you're gonna see on his second turn
Okay.
how.
Okay. Then we'll get to that second turn, shall we? Let's just try and survive to that second turn first. All right? Let's chill. Okay, so I've got Barricade. I've got a lot of juice to spend, so I'm going to Barricade. And I'm going to Flame Barrier.
He's not attacking us, so.
Hence, Barricade.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have the barricade.
All right.
Wonderful.
Then, and now, this is where it gets really tricky. I have bash and dismantle. I've got to
Lovely.
defend, but like whatever. I'm just going to ignore that. I think I've already spent my defense points enough. I can bash first.
Please do.
Okay. And then I can dismantle. Do you think you need to go before me?
No, you bash, and then I'm going to do quite a bit of damage to him.
Duplicator. This turn, your next card is played an extra time. You know what? I'm going to save that for Whirlwind.
I would recommend that, yeah. Although you may not have as much energy in the future turns, but
Nah,
this
we'll
first
worry
turn.
about that. We'll burn that bridge when we cross it.
Hmm.
Burn that bridge while crossing. All right.
All right, let
Chop
me
that tree.
hang on 1 second because I've got. All right, this one will be 11. It's 2 or 22. No, I definitely want this one, but then I can't play that one. All right, I'll get that one later.
Here we go. Dang! Look at that damage. I told you my win condition is Sir Louie. Man,
All
he's
right,
got a lot
so-
of H. Whoa! Frantic escape card has been added. He pulled
Yeah,
me
take
forward,
it.
I noticed.
So hover over him.
Get further away. Increase sandpit by 1. Increase the cost of this card by 1. Oh. And his whole
So-
animation, he's moved quicker. He's like trying to draw me towards him. Oh, how cool. What a fun boss fight. In
Right.
4 turns, you will be eaten and die.
So
Also,
now we
block's not
both
gonna do
have
nothing.
against
Oh.
that. No.
Okay.
So we both have different sand pit numbers, right? So currently it's the same. I'm at 4. You're at 4.
Yep.
If that reaches 1 or 0, I don't know. I haven't been eaten yet, so I'm hoping that to avoid
I'm going to
that.
break out the demonic form. I'm going to go full Aatrox on his butt.
I think that's a
for
great
you.
idea.
That's for you, suspect. We're going full Aatrox over here. All right. And then I can whirlwind him for 0 damage, or 17 damage 0 times. So I think
I
I'm
wouldn't
just gonna
do
skip.
that. Yeah, I wouldn't do that because that whirlwind, the first time you play it, it does 8 extra damage.
Yeah,
So if you play it, that's going to be wasted. So you'll want to save that.
I appreciate the,
Uh,
because I might have done it
give
for
me-
the funnies.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm going to draw you 2 cards.
Oh,
There you go.
yeah. Nothing I can do,
Okay.
but I appreciate it. Unmovable plus. Wait,
So
the first time you gain block from a card each turn, double that amount gain. Oh, okay. I misunderstood what unmovable did. I thought it was literally he was never going to be able to move you again. That would have been crazy.
Oh, no. It's funny because it is called unmovable, but no, it's just a card
Imagine.
that does stuff. Yeah.
The arms are so creepy crawly. I know. Alright, Vulnerable wears off. He's going to do 28 damage, and I don't have a way of walking away from him right now. So,
Yeah. You know.
I would like to rage. We have Headbutt. Deal 13 damage, put a card from your discard pile. Okay, so this is where we're going to start. I could Rage again. I could Whirlwind. But I'm feeling like... I might go Flame Barrier again. Just bring that back out.
What does your hand look like? Do you have a lot of attacks?
I've got a Defend, Headbutt, Breakthrough. That's it. Everything's getting played.
Oh, I see. So
So-
if you did bring back Rage, you'd only get 5 block out of it.
Oh, wait.
Because you would need the headbutt in order to bring back Rage. And you
Yeah, but
wouldn't
it's
be
on
able to
top of
draw
my
it anyway.
draw Pile.
Yeah, it'd be there for next
So it'd be
turn.
next turn. That's what
Yeah,
I'm trying to
I
play.
wouldn't worry about that. I don't
So it's
remember
like-
if he buffs next turn.
Okay.
I can't
could
remember if he
Whirlwind.
buffs it or not.
But it doesn't matter to me because I keep my block in between. That's why I'm like, so I can do damage and
Yeah,
I could bring
no,
out
that'd be good.
Bash, if you like. I'm gonna go with Rage.
Um,
First thought, best thought. Am I right?
Well, we don't know how many attacks you're going to draw next turn, so if you would want to get as much block as possible, then I'd go with either Blood Wall or Frantic Escape.
Fair enough.
Or not Frantic Escape. How's your number? You're at 3? You might want to bring back a Frantic Escape.
4, 5. I've got a 50-50 odd of getting an attack.
Okay. Yeah, I think Rage, you may not be getting as many attacks because you're probably going to need to play a Frantic Escape next turn.
Okay.
And remember, whenever you play that, you're going to need to.
So
it's going to go
put a
up
Frantic
in
Escape
cost.
on top then?
You're probably going to get at least one in your draw
I
pile
have
next
one
turn.
in 10. No. I have 1 out of 10 that could be a Frantic Escape next turn.
Oh, okay. Maybe
in
bringing a
desperate
Frantic
need?
Escape would be smart.
Right,
Well, if you're
okay.
at 3, then you need to have one within 3 turns. If you're in 1 in 10, then you'll definitely get one.
Alright.
But then those turns you won't be able to do anything other than play Frantic Escape.
Yeah, the music's great. That's why I didn't want to just put my own music on top, especially first time playing. Oh, a vicious Sir Louie. A vicious knight is a dangerous knight. Ooh, that kinda hurt. Okay, so I did get a Frantic Escape. I definitely want to use that right now, or otherwise it could be in trouble. I can vulnerable.
Oh, I have a vulnerable card as well. But I needed to use the card that I used.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm going to draw more cards.
Yep.
And I'm pretty sure I can't draw more. Yep, I just took damage. That's kind of wild that it did that. Whoops. Alright, I'm going to finally get my wishing for wish. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the
frantically escape a
situations
bit
where
more.
I was saying.
Don't just use it for the sake of using it. I was
Yeah,
trying to
I'd
see
say
what it would do, and I found
Once
out.
you reach 3 on the sand pit, that's when you kind of need to panic and make sure you get those Frantic Escapes. But on these off turns, if you have the ability to get them, just do as many as you can, because
Okay.
once they become 2, you only have 3 energy. So if he's attacking for 28, you're going to take the whole thing, or he'll attack for 30 at that point.
Okay, so I've got Body Slam. It costs me 0. I've also got Rage.
Do you have any block?
I've also got Rage.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So I'm going to use that first of all. I do have block from Defend, but I can also play Battle Trance right now and draw some more.
Yeah.
And just see
Yeah,
what
Battle Trance is
happens.
probably good.
Alright, I could Whirlwind. 26 damage to all enemies X times. He's vulnerable, right? So it's actually 39 damage, and I'm going to gain block. So I don't think I'm going to use anything apart from Whirlwind so that I can maximize this. So here we go. Unless... 3, 2, 1, you didn't say anything. Here we go. And a Body Slam to finish it off.
Nice.
Alright, that was a lot of damage. This tree is going down.
So one of the buffs that I have is that he's going to take double damage, or 50% more than the 50%. So he's going to
Okay.
take 75% damage from me.
I like this.
Because
I
of-
should have duplicated it and he would have been dead. I forgot about my duplicated potion. I even said I was going to use it for that. Can we go
Oh,
back
that's
a
okay.
turn? I want to
No,
save
I think we'll be
Scum.
all right. I think we'll be all right.
I know.
That activates my hilarity unit.
Alright, I can Thunderclap, but he's already vulnerable.
Yeah, you can go ahead and extend the
111.
vulnerable to the next turn.
26 to all. I'm going to use a Frantic Escape number 1. I'm
How
also
many?
gonna-
You're at 2. How
yes.
much damage do you have?
Not enough.
Yeah, I have 14
okay.
plus
I've got
14. I have
28.
28.
I've got 28 plus 30 plus 39. Okay, we could probably full send this guy right now. Let's extend the damage. Let's break through his defenses. 28.
Nice.
Timber!
Nice. That demon form certainly came in handy there.
Nice. All right, add a card to my deck. All right. 2 powers, a pyre. We've already got a pyre. Whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. Juggernaut. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Aatrox. Oh, OP. Exactly. Or feat. Deal 10 damage. If fatal, raise your max HP by 3. This I would have loved if it wasn't Act 3. I'm just going to pass on that for now. Because the amount of times I'm going to be able to is slimmer than before. So we go in Juggernaut. We did it! Only after only 4 hours of slaying said Spire, we made it. We need to hit a shop. I've got way too much money. I need to go buy an airplane ticket to Australia.
For sure.
Right, meow.
Right? Meow.
It says waiting on other players.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
I'm trying to pick
Oh, 'cause
my...
you get more cards, don't you?
No, because this is a boss, and I only get 1 card reward. But I was just trying to think about them. All right, so this ancient tends to give some of their relics are a little more game-changing than you would might expect.
Look at this guy. He's a little dinosaur. Thank goodness a dinosaur.
He's a pirate dinosaur.
Arr, pirate dinosaur. That it be. Where did I put... Oh, come to see me collection, laddie. Take anything from that pile over there. Put it to good use. Aye, that be the Black Star. Elites drop an additional relic when defeated. Ooh, how many elites could we have? Can we min-max this?
I don't know. We can look on the map.
Already looking. Two.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a
The
very
max
good
we could
elite.
ever choose is 2.
Mm.
Okay. Philosopher's Stone. Gain more energy at the start of each turn. All enemies start combat with 1 strength. Okay. The problem is that won't... I can probably... I can block my way through it, but that's going to hurt you as well, and I don't really want to hurt you. Transform 3 cards, and then upgrade them. So it transforms them into random cards?
Yes. It's very good for getting rid of strikes. Because
I
strikes
get to
only do
choose which cards.
Yeah.
Oh,
You get to
that's
choose
alright.
3 cards, and then it transforms them to something and then makes them upgrade. It's a very powerful relic.
So how do you feel about the enemies being stronger?
I mean, some of the test subject attacks many times, so that strength compounds, but we're kind of powerful. We can do a lot of damage, so I don't know, there's a little balance. There's something to be said about having the extra energy every turn.
Every turn.
That's
the
energy is a
whirlwinds,
premium.
That's all sorts, yeah.
Energy is a
I'm
premium
really
in this
tempted.
game. Mhm.
No, this isn't.
I kind of want to hit a lot of shops because I want to
got a
try to
lot of money.
remove some cards. I want to remove some cards from my deck as well.
Okay.
Because I think I'm going to take this Runic Pyramid.
Okay.
At the end of the turn, I no longer discard my hand. But my hand can get clogged with strikes and defends, and
So
I don't
while
like that.
I've already leaned heavily into gaining extra energy and card draw. Yeah, I guess I could. I like the Astrolabe just because it's Gamba.
Mhm.
And Gamba's always great. Always pays off on stream. Every single time, guaranteed. Can't go wrong. What do we think, chat? Do we hurt Sir Louie by giving all the enemies 1 extra strength? Or do we transform 3 cards and see what happens? Gamba! That's all the convincing I needed. And I'm gonna do 1 block as well, just for funsies. do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba ba.
Yeah,
Oh.
even your strikes with demon form are still going to be good. So keeping a strike is
Yeah.
going to be fine.
Okay, Howl from Beyond. An attack that
Oh,
deal 21
you
damage
got-
to all enemies. Heck yeah.
You got Rupture, which in this case is like a win more card because you got Offering and Blood Wall and all those things that hurt you. If you get Rupture out first, then all of that'll give you 2 strength.
No whammy, right? At the start of your turn, if this is in your exhaust pile, play it. I like it.
Yeah,
I don't
you
really have
have
much
to find a way to
exhaust.
exhaust it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to find
But
a
I
way
can
to
still just
exhaust
use
it.
it, can't I, if I want? It's
You
not.
can. It costs 3.
Yeah, fair. I didn't pick up the thing that gave me even more. Thrash, I liked the look of that a long time ago, so I'm kind of glad that came
Yeah.
in. That's nice. And then Rupture, when you lose HP on your turn, I'm assuming that means I can damage myself as well, and I've got a lot of damage myself cards.
On your
Yes?
turn is only whenever you damage yourself. It's not when enemies damage you.
Okay, well that's good, because I do damage myself anyway. We're going to go Demon Form Ruptured. A Ruptured Demon Form. It's going to be glorious.
Demon
Oops.
form on its own is enough, but Rupture will help you at least, do more damage while you wait for it.
Can I
That's-
make a request?
Yeah, of course.
That is all.
3 shops.
Oh, 3 shops.
Yeah,
Where's
because
the
there's one
third?
here,
You deleted everything. I just... Oh.
and then there's one here, and then there's one here.
Yeah, 3 shops. Full send.
Yeah, that works for me.
I've got 1,000. I've got 944 gold. I kind of need to spend it.
Nice.
Unless, of course, in the first shop I spend it all at once. In which case, then I don't have 1,000 gold and need to spend it anymore. Hey, it's a cute little demon scroll. Aww. Who's a cute little demon scroll? You want to bite that book? You want to bite that book? Alright.
Do you have any vulnerable?
I don't know. I'm kind of just coochie-cooing with these scrolls at the moment.
Yeah, did you see what they do?
They try to bite the book and your hand if you get too close.
Yeah,
don't
but
have
take a look
any
at what they do.
vulnerables. Alright.
Hover over them, and
Whenever
it will use something that you learned early in the stream.
Whenever Scroll of Biting deals unblocked attack damage to you, you lose max HP? Oh, crap. I don't have any blocks right now, and they're about to attack me.
Right.
Who's a demon scroll of horrible thoughts and things? Alright, well, I'm going with Pyre. I'm going to have to go with Barricade, maybe. No. No, I'm not. I'm going to go with Howl from Beyond. 22 damage to all. Let's start getting them dead.
Sounds good.
And I am going to put Rupture on right now. You know what? I've got the choice right now. I could strike them, 7 damage, or Barricade. And I think the Barricade's going to be nice later. Perhaps, maybe.
Wait 1 second,
Waiting.
because I have a good bit of damage here. So let me attack the guy in the front.
I can only do 7.
Yeah, I have 10 and I have 7, so
So we can kill this guy. And that's a good one to get rid
yeah,
of.
I'll kill him. I'll kill him
Okay.
so that you should be able to play your thing.
Yay!
we're still
Sir
gonna
Louie
take-
carries Fox again. Fox gets to play
Now-
the fun cards.
If we're gonna attack, let's attack the 62 because he's definitely gonna be attacking next turn.
Next time. Okay, cool.
And go. Let's try to take him out.
And that was my max HP.
Oh, here, this will handle his.
Yeah, Brat, we're playing as
attack?
a team. This is Slay the Spire 2. Remember when I did the rocket racing challenge back in, I don't know, last year? I was playing Slay the Spire 1 in between races. And there was a mod to let you play with friends, but it did not work anything like this. This is number 2. They listened to the community's feedback. People clearly wanted to play this game together. It is so fun. So Louie is
It
teaching
is.
me. This is the first time I've been playing it. I have seen people play it, but this is my first time playing. And Sensei Louie was has been teaching me this whole time. Right, I've got 50. Okay, I've got a stomp. I've got offering, and I've got demon form. I noticed you got rid of his damage. Does that mean... Oh, yeah, unblocked damage. So that means that he shouldn't hurt us, right?
Yeah, he's not going to hurt us.
So
This fight's going to be over quickly.
Yeah.
So we don't need demon form for this one.
Yeah, I'm going to go
But-
offering.
Yeah, if you can look for Thunderclap with offering. Let's see if you get that.
I did not, but I can do Battle Trance. But I'm already on 10,
you'll need
so
to
I don't
clear
wanna
out
do that
some-
yet. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll need to clear out some hand space. But if you have any vulnerable on... We can actually attack the guy in the back and see if we can do a ton of damage to him. If you find anything with vulnerable or whatever, then that would be good.
You want me to do the guy in the back now?
Yeah, because the front guy isn't attacking us, so the
But we
next
could probably
guy,
get
the
rid of
61...
front guy.
Yeah, but 61 is definitely going to be attacking us next turn.
Right, okay.
The front
So we're
guy
just
may not
juggling it.
attack. Yeah, we're juggling it. And then next turn, if we get them both down, we can take out the more threatening one. And let me know when you're nearing the end of your...
Okay. Oh, wait.
And you can play your stomp, right?
Now I can do Battle Trance. And
No, you
we
can
can
just play your...
finish.
Oh, you did your stomp. All right, cool. Nice.
Yay! The Sir Louie
Well done.
carry pays off.
Well done, well done.
Alright. Bloodletting? Nah. Breakthrough?
Bloodletting's pretty good with our whirlwind.
Ooh. Yeah, alright.
That's something to consider. Because remember, you
it's
only
been
get that
considered.
7 mana on the first turn. So I do enjoy, especially with all your card draw, having that energy to play stuff in your hand,
You're so
like
right.
in the middle game. I think it's very
I'm taking
smart.
a couple of extra hits for the sake of it. It's like, you're right, because I have the Rupture one as well.
Mm.
Brad
Yeah, and
says,
bloodletting
I
combos
gotcha.
with your
You
Rupture.
sound like you're having a blast. Dude, this game is so fun. W Sir
It
Louie
is.
carry, exactly. It is. It's a lot of fun. We've been looking forward to... Schedules have been conflicting, so we've been looking forward to playing this and doing this together live for a long time now.
For sure. All right, shop.
All right. Spend the money, spend the money. First thing I'm gonna do is card removal service. Can I get rid of a curse this way?
Yes. Now, I recommend not getting rid of Clumsy.
Yeah,
Because-
it gets rid of itself.
Yeah, it'll evaporate itself. So
Bye bye, arrow to the knee. I'm feeling so much better. Darn adult schedule's always getting in the way. Yeah, exactly. All right. I can buy potions. I can buy this. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. I'm getting that. Whenever you enter question mark room, heal 5 HP. Kinda like that. Enchanted. Attacks deal 9 additional damage. What? Oh, enchanted attacks deal 9 additional damage. I don't fully understand. Can you explain the lighter?
So go
When I pick
into
it up, does it enchant something for me? Do I?
go into your deck
Okay.
and you take a look and you see that you have 3 cards that have little like symbols on them.
Oh, that counts as enchantment. Okay, so Stomp
That's
and
an
Whirlwind.
enchantment. Stomp, Whirlwind, and Battle Trance are all enchanted with
Sure,
perfect fit.
but
Um,
Battle Trance isn't going to do more damage.
um,
All right, we bought that. I'm not so
Yeah.
worried about the Planisphere unless you think it's a bad idea to skip it.
look at our path. How many question mark rooms do we have? Like none. So I think I
So
would
it's a
skip
really
it.
bad idea to get it. Cool.
Yeah,
All right.
because well, it would be good if we wanted a detour to question mark rooms. Then it's not bad.
Sure. Okay, I'm going to check the map again. You might be right. I may not need that additional shop. Because, well, I don't know. I've spent half of my gold in one shop. Oh, okay. So we may not need this second shop here. We could just take the left route.
Yeah, I do kind of want the third shop, if
Oh.
possible. Only because each one gives me the opportunity to card remove, and I'm trying to clear space in my
Then
hand
I'm
because
100% for it for that reason, if none others.
yeah, my strikes are problematic.
The student has become the teacher. I made a choice that Sir Louie actually wants to not deviate from. Now, this new boss looks horrible. Test
subject, yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm ready when you are.
All right, I need a moment.
Oh, okay.
200 and... Okay, that leaves me
Well,
300.
that activates my hilarity unit.
And I'll need 150. 100
That's
plus
such a cute lol, brat.
225. Yeah, I need this. I'll pass on the potion. Okay. Done. Alright. So these guys, the way
Oh,
that they work
cool.
is that the front guy shields the back guy. So as long as the front guy's alive, the back guy will get 60 block at the beginning of their turn. So we want to take out the front guy first. I do have a bash, but if you have a bash, then I can get a stronger attack out because it's going to consume my... I have a vigorous buff on my twin strike.
I've got a whirlwind ready to go, locked and loaded with 9 energy.
Oh, okay.
Roger, Rubber Ducky, we're ready to unload a
hang on one
tornado
second.
upon the heads.
28 times 9, so roughly 270. Yeah, that should just kill.
Ah, screw it. It's all just going to destroy them.
Yeah, I mean, pretty
Yeah?
sure that's 270. Or close to it, and neither of them have that much, so...
Looking
Go
for
for
the
it.
launch codes. Shall I send?
We're looking at the National Oceanic Administration. We are seeing that there is a possibility for a whirlwind. I repeat, there is a possibility for a whirlwind. Please be advised and be on the lookout. Get to
Roger,
higher ground
Roger.
if necessary.
What's your vector, Victor?
Well done.
Those were easy. I could get a second Howl from Beyond, but I think that it's already such a costly card, I don't want to do that. I could get a second Body Slam, of which I haven't been able to use yet because my block keeps disappearing. Thanks to somebody. Burning Pact. Exhaust 1 card, draw 2 cards. I think we were looking for an exhaust ability, weren't we?
Uh-huh.
I'll
I
take
think
it.
that's a great card for you.
Alright. Shopping time. Get in, bitches. We're going shopping. And also Phantom. Bloody maths. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'm getting the bag of preparation because you have carried me for long enough. Now I'm gonna put my own backpack on. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. All right, well, I'm out of cash. What are we doing next?
Let me see.
Or muted. We don't know yet.
No, I'm here. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to get because I have a lot of good options.
I'm tempted to get a second bloodletting. I don't think I will, actually, because I've got 1. I'd rather it just come up more frequently than worrying about trying to just put more in the deck. Because at least then I can upgrade the 1. Yeah, I like that a lot.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to get the backup prep too. That's all I can
could
afford.
spend some to get rid of something. I could get rid of a regular block. I don't super duper love them. I hardly ever use them.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
That's reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah, your strikes do scale, but your regular defense don't.
No, exactly.
Unless you have something that helps.
I've got other blocks that I always prefer to use. I always just use those blocks when it's like, nothing else to do.
Mhm.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, so are you, clearly.
All right, let's do it.
Hey,
Oh, this
look
guy.
at this cute little beetle warrior.
This
Aww.
guy's a jerk.
Aww. Don't be mean. Oh my god, why does he have so much hit points and armor?
Yeah, and he attacks really hard too.
He
Like,
does.
he sucks so bad. All right,
demon
hold
form
on.
it is. He looks like he's got a lot of HP that needs to be wiped out. I've got vulnerable.
Okay, go
Do you
for
want
it.
me to apply?
That will be. Yes, please.
Absolutely. Alright, I'm going to hit him with breakthrough as well. And then I've got a thrash. Deal 9 damage twice, exhaust a random card in your hand. I've only got one. Adds to this card, so I'm going to send it.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna take care of his attack.
Oh, good call, good call. Man, we kind of
Yeah, that mango card.
pretty good, didn't we?
Yeah, but it's a lot of armor.
Every time. Plating. At the end of your turn, gain 43 block. Plating is reduced by 2 at the start of your turn. Okay, so it goes down. It does go down.
Oh man, he makes us frail too. Jeez, I hate this
Okay,
guy.
I can thunderclap this guy, but he's already vulnerable.
Yeah.
I can whirlwind for 7 times 35. Shall I just... Shall we be bad?
7 times 35.
Sorry,
is what,
sorry.
200.
7 times 52.
52.
I am so sorry.
So that's what, 350-ish? That almost kills him, so go ahead and do that, and then I'll try to get him the rest of the way. If it doesn't kill him outright. Okay, it does. Good.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Well, that's the end of that guy.
Nice.
You're making this game seem easy, and that's the point, and this is why you bring an absolute master, champion, multi-world champion with you on this inaugural Slay the Spire 2 stream with Greyedfox. Right, shrug it off. I'm going to take that. I want card draw and I want block.
Nice.
And we choose here. This isn't a we both.
Mhm.
You cannot lose more than 20 HP in a single turn. That's kind of good.
Mhm.
Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. I don't mind. Whatever. Do you have a preference?
I'm not as good at blocking as you are.
Yeah.
Because I think you have the better
Yep.
block card, so
I
I'd
would
like the
agree.
little heart remnant.
I would agree with that, but I was not going to suggest that. I also wasn't going to say that you weren't very good at blocking. You said it, not me. You all heard him.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
All right, we can go have a little
sure.
snoozy nap.
Yeah.
Phantom's just
Let's
arrived.
see if I have
with
any good
enchilada.
upgrades.
Thank you, darling.
Ooh, enchilada.
Heck yeah. All right, I don't need no rest. We're going to keep burning that midnight oil.
Yeah, you're at full health.
I'm going with Rage. Yeah, I'm upgrading
Nice, yeah.
Rage.
I like upgrading cards that scale that you
Yeah.
can use the upgrade multiple times, so I support that. I don't really know if any of my smithing is needed. Well, yeah, smithing eternal armor is probably right. Alrighty. Alright, it's the knights. All of these knights have different things that they
We're
do.
all
but-
knights. Every single one of us in here is a knight.
I'm gonna have to kill my friends.
All right, I'm
Um,
fine with that.
all right. So, do you have your thunderclap?
No, but I have an offering,
And you have
so
your
I can
whirlwind?
go search for it.
Hang on, let me get the calculator out because I have my whirlwind,
Okay.
and I have 2 bloodlettings in my hand. So your whirlwind is how much damage?
26
Remember
full
your-
enemies. There's no strength modifiers, and there's no 26 times 8. Sorry, 10. 26 times 10. I apologize. I lied to you.
260. So that's literally everybody. So go for it.
I'll kill them all in one go. Because I
Yeah.
can go bloodletting. That's no problem. I can do it times
Nah.
12.
No, because 260
There's no
is all I have. Yeah.
Damn, timber! I love the animations they all make when they die as well. It's so. I
Yeah.
love what they've done to bring this even more to life. This is just a fantastic game. They've done a spectacular job. I'm dropping the skill potion because I want another block potion. I'm greedy like that.
Mhm.
At the start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. Interesting. Yeah, potion-shaped rock. What does that do? Deals 15 damage. Hey, all right, I'll take it. All right. Havoc Plus. Play the top card, exhaust it. Pommel Strike. Oh, draw 1 card. Or Rage Plus again. I'll be honest, I like the idea of card draw. I feel comfortable where I'm at. I think we've spent a whole floor and a half working on card draw. I feel good. I feel satisfied. I was going for satisfied and satiated at the same time. It didn't work.
Satiated is
Maybe one.
fine.
Satiated, fine. Yeah, maybe one day, but not this. Not that sentence at least. So I'm not going to bother.
Yeah.
And play the top card from your draw pile and exhaust it. I know that will synergize with the other one. I don't care.
Mm.
So I'm happy to skip all 3 of these unless you think that's a really bad call.
No, I think a skip's good.
Because
I don't think you don't want to havoc. You don't want to accidentally like havoc something that you need to play
Yeah,
multiple times, like battle trance or whatever. That's not a good havoc.
that's what I was kind of like. I feel happy.
Mhm.
The leg falling
I
at
could use
last was
havoc.
funny. Yeah, I love their little. You're welcome to it then.
Nice.
Wait.
What?
Oh, there is another shop. I'm so sorry. I blanked out.
Oh,
I was like,
okay.
wait, we didn't do the 3rd shop. And then I realized, yeah, that's next. Keep up.
Mm. I did get enough gold, so I should be able to remove something unless there's a marvelous relic for me to get.
All right. I'm looking for a little secrets with Sir Louie tip.
Uh
And I don't want it anymore.
huh.
Yep. I've already decided. We're good. I know what I'm going to do. All right.
Awesome,
Off
what'd
to
you
the
do?
shop we go. I went with Juggernaut.
The Juggernaut?
Yeah.
Nice.
Because we're almost at the boss. Because I figured
Mhm.
my question was going to be, all right, are there going to be many more elites or bot fights, blah, 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 with lots of enemies? And then I thought, well, hang on, we're one thing away from the boss, and even the elites haven't been that difficult for us.
Sir Louie was here. I saw it.
little little Easter egg for you.
Yeah, it's fun.
Okay, I don't have enough money for any more relics. I do have enough money. I could go for stone armor. I kind of like that. But I think I've got too many powers. I think it's just going to... I'm going to sit here just stacking powers for days, and then halfway through as the boss is almost dead. Sir Louie, bleeding from every orifice, says to me, please, just do something apart from powering up yourself. And then I unleash the ultimate spirit bomb upon them. I think I'll pass. I think I'm okay. And I don't super duper feel like getting rid of any... block. I'm just going to get rid of a block. Bye-bye last block.
Sounds good.
Because I got rid of a block and then picked up a card that was a better block. So I feel like to put it back to where it was, just do that.
Oh, interesting. I have a card that can give you energy.
Zakiro, have a good rest of the evening. Or your evening slaying the spire. Gonna get some sleep. We'll leave the stream up lurking. Nice to meet you, Greyedfox. I enjoyed the content and laughs tonight. It was great. Thank you so much, Zakiro. That was really kind of you.
Thanks for
really
stopping by,
sweet of you.
Zakiro.
Yeah, that was really sweet of you to give us the congratulations wedding present subscriptions. I really appreciate that. And even more so, thanks for just hanging around and being part of the stream. Have a great night. Thank you for the lurk. It looks like we're almost done here, but you know, Sir Louie and I, we can make this last another 3 hours, honestly. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for spending the time with us. Have a great evening. Oh wait, nah. I've got a new raid out thing that I could play that I made. I could do it for Zakiro, but also we're not raiding out, so I don't know. Right. 26 damage times 8?
No. Times 10.
You've got 10? Oh.
You've got 10.
Let's just finish that real quick.
Remember that card I said I bought that could give you some energy? Well, guess what I drew?
Yeah. That card that can give said energy.
A card that can give said energy. Yep.
Nope, I don't need any of those cards. I'm ready. I'm ready for this to finish.
Yeah.
No. Sorry, that sounded... I'm ready to get to the boss. I'm ready to wreck up the place. All right. Oh.
That activates my hilarity
Man,
unit.
we haven't even lost a single HP. That's the power of knowing what you're doing with Sir Louie. There needs to be a lawnmower emote.
Lawnmower emote.
Right. I think I'm gonna go with Bloodletting Plus.
Okay.
Just because let's give him heck.
Yeah, it's good.
All right. Ready when? Oh, you're already ready. Okay. This guy, who's a good electrified boy.
Nice. I do have that card that will give you some energy.
Okay.
If you
I do
can
not.
benefit from it.
Oh yeah, I've got Whirlwind.
Okay, well let me give this to you. Hold on 1 second, because that might be overkill. How much? He's vulnerable because I got Bag of
Oh,
Marbles.
then I'll kill him without it.
Yeah, so use the rest of your energy to play stuff like Barricade and Rupture. Like, don't play Whirlwind
cool.
yet. Yeah, let's see, how much do you need?
Barricade. I'm gonna use Rupture.
So
I've got
you're gonna do
Bloodletting-
39
I've got
per hit.
Bloodletting anyway. I'm kind of.
Alright, well I gave you the extra energy. But
going
let me 39 times what?
It's currently 39 times 7.
39. How many do we need to kill him?
It's going to be 260 divided by 39, right?
4, 5, 6, 7. So you need 7 in order to kill him. So yeah.
And I've
if
got
you
Bloodletting
do you have
ready
it?
to go.
Okay. Do you have anything else that you need to play? You don't have any other powers to get out.
Well, I want to use Bloodletting because Rupture's live. So I want to use
Oh,
Blood
cool.
Brawl
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, go for it. Just make sure you have 7 before you.
It doesn't
Well, we
matter
pop
anymore
it
because
off.
my damage is now 45.
Oh, okay, cool. Do you have any more vulnerable you could put on him? Not now, but make sure
I
you
do
don't play any
not.
attacks before. Okay,
Mm.
that's fine.
So I'm just going to hit him with the Whirlwind.
Yeah.
I have attacks, but there's no... Oh, you know what? Actually, I'd like to use Breakthrough because it gives
Yeah,
me 1 extra
not
HP
first.
loss.
Not
No.
first, because then Whirlwind won't do. Whirlwind has its. Oh wait, your Whirlwind.
Mm-hmm.
You have a different Vigorous than I do. Never mind.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Okay. Boom. Easy. All right. That was it. GG's, everybody. Have a great night.
And a little bit more. Hang on a second.
This is only my final form. No, this isn't even my final form.
Oh, I guess I can't even do that because he's dead.
This is only
Right.
my final form. Imagine, it's like Elden Ring, but on super easy baby mode.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll take care of his attack.
Sure. Alright,
So now he's just a little baby. And just hit him as hard as you can.
Alright, I'm gonna add Flame Barrier, because he's still gonna try and hit me, right? So it's still going to reflect. Right? Right?
Yes.
Okay. thank
Yes.
goodness.
And he'll also
Ooh, I should
get
have
your
hired. Oh well.
he'll
I'm
also
going
get your
to-
bronze scales.
Oh, Clumsy's gonna disappear anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I could try exhaust one card, but it costs me, and then I'm drawing 3 cards, and I may not be able to use them anyhow. I've only got 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna risk
Yeah.
it. I'm not.
Yeah, he's not going to damage us. I'd just go with your next
I'm gonna go with Shrug It
with
Off
your next
then.
thing.
And now I've just got more. Man, he's got more HP this time.
Yeah.
Oh, that plus Thorns was deadly.
Yeah, really good, really good.
Is this a... Wait, what's that first word? Lerniana? Hydra?
I don't know what that is.
Lernia? Hydra? Alright, anyway, right, offering time. Demon form time. Followed by Juggernaut time. Man, 4 times 10? 40 damage?
Yeah. I don't have any weakness.
I do.
You do have your block potions, though.
Okay, I could... Alright, so I have a choice right now.
Mm-hmm.
I can Vulnerable, I can Bash, or I can Thunderclap, but then I can't Juggernaut. And I kind of really want to Juggernaut.
Oh, that's up to you.
Oh, okay.
He's going to be attacking like constantly, so he does 10 by 3, then 10 by 4, 10
Okay.
by 5. So he's going to get like definitely want to like if it's possible to kill him like soon, that's cool.
Okay.
We can build up strength. You've got your demon form out, so you're going to be doing that.
Well, that wasn't very useful. Apologies.
Oh, you're good.
Oh,
Well, you
the
got
big monster
54
that
blocks.
regens heads. Okay. Yeah,
You got 54 blocks, so you're going to be
I looked
good.
after me.
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. So I can weaken him. Give me 1 second.
Whirlwind's back on the menu, boys. Also, he's going to 7 times 5. I really want to use Flame Barrier first. Oh, but
Yeah, go
all right,
for
if I... Hold on. You've weakened him. It's
Smart.
43 times 3. Ah, that's the big problem. 129. I won't do anywhere near the damage.
Let me see if I can do anything. I could do 44 is all I could do, plus the vulnerable, so that would be... Oh, no, I get double.
Okay.
So I'd be able to do 88. I could do 88. Can you do 201?
I can do...
Remember, he's vulnerable, so...
And he's going to hit me, so he's going to hurt himself. With the thorns, and I put Flame Barrier up. I can do 46 times 3. How much did you need me
46
to
is
do?
the... 46 is the... Okay, yeah, 46 times 3.
And
I needed
an additional
200.
57.
You could do an additional 57 with Body Slam.
Yes.
And...
But then that's it. I'm out. I'm spent.
All right. So you said 45 times 3. 45 times 3 plus 57, you said. That's 192. So I can add this potion to mine. Hang on one second.
Oh,
I
speaking
think
of
this will be
potions, you
enough.
can't take them with you.
I think this will be enough. Remember, he does have a third form.
Wait, can I throw a potion on you?
You can. Well, some of them you can. All right. If you
Aw.
can do 130, your whirlwind should kill him.
Cool.
Nice.
That was easy.
All right. Now he's got third form and final form,
Oh, I
and
never
he is
got to body
intangible.
slam.
He's intangible every other turn, so he's not taking any damage this turn.
Ah,
That's
okay.
why he looks somewhat invisible. So we're
30
gonna
damage
need
is
a lot.
coming in. Alright, I can thunderclap. I get it though.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Alright. I'm gonna draw extra cards for funsies. Pyre's coming out. That's it. We finally got our money maker. Pyre is on.
Nice.
The fire is lit.
Yes. And yeah, that should be fine. Of course he did that. All right.
Alright, we ready to wreck this guy?
Yeah. Do we have
Alright.
some big attacks there?
Blood
Do we have
Moon.
any vulnerable? All right, hold on a second. I should be able to bash him if we need it. You have some big attacks,
I've got Shrug It Off.
and you got
and
your
then
body slam.
I'm getting body slam queued up right now. That's
Okay.
the real trick. Alright, and we can hit him with a thrash.
Yeah, give me a second to bash first.
Oh, gotcha.
Gonna get him vulnerable and just try to hit him with all those things. All right, you can go ahead and do your big thing.
Oh, the thrash I don't want to do because stomp is one of them. I've
Oh,
got
it's okay, I mean-
strike and stomp. Oh,
I
because
would-
all enemies, it doesn't matter. It just get added to the pile of
Yeah.
damage that's about to get done.
Exactly, it'll turn that thrash from 6 into like, or 28 into like 100.
Or, oh, actually, because body slam's also an attack, so it'll be 84, right?
Yeah, but if you thrash first, it might steal your body slam.
Gotcha. So we'll do body slam.
So you want to
first,
do the body slam first, yeah.
Then I can thrash, and it just steals stomp because there's nothing I can do about it.
Or you could just,
Okay.
yeah, you could steal, you can thrash and steal stomp, and then if you get it back with headbutt, that'll be really good. Let me see how much damage I can do. So I've got bloodletting, and I've got a triple damage potion, which means I can do 216 damage to him. And then can I do more damage? I can only do 28. I've got some
Is
healing.
this his final form?
It is, yeah.
Okay. Then I think
So you
we can get
you
him
should be
next
able to
turn.
just kill him next turn, yeah. Do you have any more mana or
No,
cards?
I'm
No,
out.
you're out.
I'm
I have that.
cards and mana. I am spent.
I gotcha. Alright, well yeah, let's just kill him next turn.
Like me last weekend at the Fox Treat
Oh, we-
store. I'm completely.
We can't kill him this turn because
no,
he's intangible. So we'll kill him
No fair.
the next turn.
I call shenanigans. Oh, that's such a shame because I had Whirlwind ready and everything. We had everything. Is there any point doing damage to him?
I'm clearing hand space because I have the need for it.
Oh, that's frustrating.
Nice. Yeah, just don't use your body slam this turn.
Why's that?
See if you can hang on to. I mean, I guess you could, but
It's gone at the end of this turn, right? I don't keep my hand.
you can use the dismantle to get 2 hits on him.
But I could. Oh, yeah, that's kind of where I was at. Whirlwind can do 4 hits now, though. So let's just do that.
There you go.
Wow, really whittling him away. I can body slam him still. It's 1 hit.
For 1.
Yeah, 2
Hey, and he
apparently.
got a little block too. Nice. So he's gonna put some burns in our deck.
All right, Mr. Too Many Heads Horseman. It's time for me to rage.
Nice.
Uppercut. Oh, shoot! He's gonna blow! Oh, that's okay. I love the little animations in this. It's so good. Did we did it? Did we do it?
Greyedfox, we did it.
Yeah, Sir Louie! You made this game kind of easy. This is fun. I really see the potential to kind of min-max stuff that you can work together to help each other's strength. I love this design. It is so good. And there's a lot more complexity and potential to it. I think it's, yeah, GG easy is right, Phantom. I really like it. I hope we can do this again. We can talk about it off stream. That's fine. This was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed Slay the Spire too. Holy moly. This game is definitely very addictive.
Yeah, you could tell. I tell you every night. I tell you every night where I'm like, hey, I just beat this game. Hey, I just beat this level.
I love it. You dealt 1,489 damage to the Architect. But it wasn't enough. You have dealt a total of 1,489 damage to the Architect. You can tell this is my first time playing. The Architect still stands despite taking a tremendous amount. 1,620...
162 billion damage.
525,344,829. Thank you, Sir Louie. I just needed to unmuddle my brain there.
I've dealt 68,620 damage to him in my travels.
Damage. That's awesome. That's so cool. This is what everyone's been dealing.
Uh-huh.
That was a lot of fun. I don't think I've got the time or energy to do another round. I don't think I can go another 10-hour stream yet. So I'm getting there, but not yet.
Hey, 4.5 hours.
Yeah,
cool.
This is really good. This is a great stream. I kind of lost track of time, which is always the sign that you're having a good time, right? Because time's relative and all that. Everybody?
Now, you did skip by something that I think you should check out.
How do I go back?
So, well, first, let's view the Epoch card. As you unlock things, you'll get these Epoch cards. So this is your first Epoch card. So go ahead and click on it. And it's going to feel out of order because it starts with Chapter 5, but it just gives you little bits and pieces of the story.
Okay, so we unlock the story as we play. You just unlock a little bit Gamba style, a little bit at a time. Mother of Resurrection now awakened from her slumber. Oh, that's the person we met right at the beginning. Rise, champion, again and again. I like it.
She basically resurrects you every time so that you keep climbing the spire.
Yeah.
That's why you play over and over again.
Yeah, till we can finally actually beat it.
Yeah, and so now on the left side you'll see a that you got a lot more epochs to unlock.
I sure did.
So they're unlocked and you get to read them.
But then the world came into existence. At first there was nothing, and then the world was born. It churned about and molded itself, that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in the universe. They say that a great story about a spire took place there. Oh, cards unlocked. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we know how much I love power cards. Shiny gold in the middle. Yes, please. Oh, I get all three. I've been so attuned to having to pick one. All right. The Ironclad Pact for centuries war rage between the Ironclads and the Valley Guard, driven by ambition. A young Ironclad ventures to the forbidden boundary and bargains with the sacred demon. The art, yeah. Some of it's placeholder art, some of it is not. And we get some, okay. Heal for 20% of your max HP. I like that. Soldier Stew, Ash Water, okay. I'm going to read about them when we actually play, because that's when they're going to be relevant. I won't remember them come time. But when we're playing again. Chapter 2, Devastation, the Ironclad. The Ironclad's strength surges. The flames of the demonic pack course through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved in two. Oh, so this is why he heals, because of the demonic pact. The desert tribe are burned into a crisp. Windwalkers smashed into the ground. And even a familiar horde of aggressive bronze-cladded warriors are set ablaze with these exciting new flames. All of the Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. Ooh, this Ironclad's not a nice guy, huh? All of the Ironclads. Ironclad? Where is everyone? Oh, it killed everyone. Red Skull, Paper Frog, ruined helmet. Oh, it's Ironclad's helmet. Because of his ruining. Chapter 3, Ironclad. The Ironclad, a warrior from faraway land, entered the spire driven by pure instinct and accursed blood. He has
Iron
lost.
Chad for sure, Phantom.
Iron Chad. He has lost all reason and identity. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. Yeah, we kind of did do that today.
Double
Okay,
Ironclad.
More cards. Double Ironclad. All right, and we got one left. Chapter 6. Fog rolls in. The Silent. Oh, cool! The Silent. The Silent's probably my favorite character. She's a lot of fun. Her deck is a lot of fun to play. All right, news of the Spire's reopening made its way to the Silent. She ferries a boat to the capital. Done.
Phantom.
Done.
Shiv, shiv,
Yeah.
shiv, shiv.
Oh my god, the Silent. Shiv, 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 shiv.
I love it.
Cool. All right, so we've got a new unlockable player character. This is gonna be a lot of
Yeah.
fun. For now, ladies and gentlefolks, thank you so much for joining me on this epic adventure with Sir Louie. Sir Louie, thank you greatly for shepherding this adventure. This has been a lot of fun. We're going to raid out to a friend, Mycelimum, sorry, and we're going to get a peek into their world of crazy and whimsy. Now,
I just wanted to say
awesome.
thank you for allowing me to kind of host and guide you. I really enjoyed spending time with you guys, and obviously everybody in the Fox fam and stuff.
Oh,
So.
thank you for the gift. You didn't have to do that. You are the gift. It's appreciated, though. Any little
Thank you so
helps
much, Fox
keep
and
the
Fox
lights
fam.
on. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm really glad we got to do this. Shout out for Sir Louie. I think, honestly, this entire stream has been a giant shout out for Sir Louie, highlighting everything that is, well, not even everything, a small snippet of what is wonderful about him.
Thank you
Everyone?
so much.
Yeah, I'm sorry, if you'd like to do some talking. I'm so used to not having somebody else host with me. I apologize.
Oh no, I was just yielding the floor to you because I just wanted to make sure I gave the gift, and I wanted to let you do your wrap up.
Well, everybody, we're going to raid mice, but even more, as special treat, tonight I made a new raid out thing. So here we go. If it's your first time seeing it, which it probably is, enjoy.